It's the Strictly Come Dancing Managers Specials. Here are your managers. So tune in on Hobbymaker for your manager specials.
Hope the deals are better than the dancing.
Hello. Welcome Monday morning here on Hobbymaker. I am Sherilyn Lavery. It's absolutely lovely to be here with you today. Now, we have got an absolutely amazing show lined up with you all the way until 9 o'clock, of course. You can see behind us, we've got the Manager's Special kicking it off. It is going to be at 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, also 5 o'clock and 8 o'clock as well. You've got a mix of different managers. We're kicking off with Liam first. We've got Hayley joining me at 3 o'clock. Then Scott's going to be up at 5 and 8. I think that's right. Or is Liam coming on at 5?
No, it's Scott at 5. I'm back on at 7.
Okay, there we go. So a couple of hours, everybody say Liam at 7. Then we have got Tonic joining us. Oh my goodness, this is amazing as well. We've got the Retro Arcade Collection. I cannot wait for you to see this. In fact, you know what we'll do is we'll pop it straight onto pre-order. So if you want to actually jump ahead and get it now, we know how busy it's going to be with that, then you absolutely can do as well. We have got individuals available, but we've got a big discount on the main bundle. So if you want to go for everything, then that is where you'll get the best price. Everybody will, of course, pay the same low deal as well. So you can start shopping. Now, he's hiding over there, but we have got Liam here in the most splendid top, which I think basically you should come to work every single time like this. No?
It's polyester.
And
it's so warm.
It's really hot in here. It's really hot. I literally came into the studio and you can see I had something different on, and I was like, oh, woof. So we were sort of like popping Liam's little pin badge on, popping the poppy on. It's warm, and you're going to be stuck to that. But you look great. That's the most important thing.
I mean, yeah, and I feel
Very
great.
your style, isn't it?
All I'm going to say is I'm flying somewhere after this.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. So whatever I do today. Scott can't get hold of me. So.
That's why you've put Scott on later, isn't it? So that he's not even in at the moment, which is great. Now, I know you're not maybe kicking off with it, but we have to just mention you on my little badge that we can see. It is. Oh, look at it.
So
it's my favourite of all the pin badges.
Everybody is a bit livid about this.
Why?
Up in the office because they didn't do it first. No one else has ever had their face on a pin badge.
Yeah, but this is the best thing ever.
Yeah. But the best thing is, this has got a discount code on the back. Yes, I'm going to hide it.
Spin.
You get 20% off.
Super. Yep.
So if you grab this, we're not doing it right now. It's on the website for $7.99. I'll be honest, this is Manager Specials. Not going to be that price.
No, of course not.
I'm not wearing this sparkly jumper for nothing.
Do you know the great thing though? Yes, you get your 20% off with this, but I've had it for a little while since they came into the building. This is normally pinned to the front of my bag. Every time I see it, I just smile. I feel like it brings me joy.
Isn't it?
So yeah.
Who doesn't want a little me?
It does look just like you.
Hello.
That's the thing. It's there. It's on the website. You can, of course, pre-order on that if you would like to. You know, of course, that you will be getting your 20% off with that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. I can see Caroline's already got hers, as have a lot of other people as well. So, yes, so jump in and it'll be coming to it during the hour, and it will, of course, be going to a lower price tag as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
Now, I'm not being rude, but I just had to get my phone out to remind myself. A very near, just before we start, I've got to say a belated 40th birthday to David Edwards.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy belated 40th. Beverly, we saw Beverly at the NEC and she told us about
lovely.
His birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
So,
belated birthday.
grab your pin badge.
Yes.
It's fun. It's got a 20% discount code. It's not going to be $7.99. Look, everybody wants a mini-me, right?
Everybody, yeah.
Surely, come on.
Honestly, it's joyful.
Yeah, you can have a little me in your pocket.
How long does it last for, this 20% off?
Until the 31st of March 2025.
Oh, God, ages then. Because what is brilliant with that pin badge is it will work for a full day, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So once you kind of put it on your baskets, and we have lots of launches coming up kind of in the next few months, so get that ready for you, 20% off.
Now,
what do you want to kick off with, though? I haven't even seen this
know.
poll, so I don't
I'll be
even
honest,
know what you're
we've got
doing.
36 items in this hour.
We better start.
At 3 o'clock, they've got about 30-odd items. At 5 o'clock, they've got about 40 items.
Oh,
At 8 o'clock, they've got
so
about 40. We have,
Okay.
all of us have got some incredible, incredible deals. Now, one thing we should say, if you've never watched us before, and we've got we've got lots and lots of new customers over the last couple of weeks and the last few months and stuff. If you've never watched us, manager specialist, you might be thinking, what is it? Well, I'm a manager here. I don't know.
Hayley,
somehow.
Scott.
Hayley's a manager. Andy's a manager, but he's not here today. So Scott's filling in for Andy. And then Scott is the MD of all Gemplay Craft. Now, we come on every so often and we do some deals that will never be repeated.
Exactly.
So if you see deals today, don't expect them again. This is a very much today only.
This is very much, I think, a day where, with Tonic as well, kind of coming on as well with their shows, it's a day you want to use that one-off P&P. You know, it's $4.95. You can buy as much as you want at the best prices.
Yeah,
So.
and nothing's excluded.
No.
I've even got this bad boy.
Is that
If
actually
we
going
can
to be
just
part of
cut
the show?
Yeah. If you have ever wanted the F1 Ultra,
Oh my, okay.
I'm doing it as a deal.
Amazing.
Don't know why.
Well, why not?
I am now. Shall we start with some paper pads?
Go on then. Yeah. You want those ones?
So how about they are your 6x6 paper pads, and you're going to get not one. So you've got your Boo Crew.
Yeah.
This is beautiful. Look at that.
Nice,
I love
yeah.
that. 24 sheets. Then there is another Halloween one, another 24 sheets, and there's foil on there. So just think about for next year, right? Because you're going to get those two.
Quite a
but
lot of
you're
them
also
background
going to
papers
get
as well, not Halloween.
this beautiful one, which is 36
Lovely.
sheets, which you've got your lollies in there, you've got some sunglasses. It's very summer vibes, but there's some really nice autumnals in there as well, some lemons.
Nice
so you're getting that
toppers.
one. We're not finished there. You've got your colour fresh one, which has got 36 sheets. Oh, no, I like that
nice.
one. Look at
Yeah.
that. That's very me. That goes with my jacket, my shirt, doesn't it? That's now sticking to me. And then you've also got this one. Now, Julie up in the office loves this one. This is 36 sheets again. And look at all those different designs. So you've got florals in there. You've got some more of your pastel-y colours. So you've got 3 almost year-round ones. And then you've got 2 Halloween ones. So in total, you're going to get 5 6x6 paper pads. Should be $39.95.
Yep.
Are you ready to see why we mean business here?
Yes.
Should we kick start with just 1 minute clock? We're not going to do
go on.
minute clocks all the time, but because we've got a lot to get through. But
Yeah. We've got quite a few messages coming in as well that we can kind of share during this minute. So we've got Fiona saying, "Hi Liam, love the badge, looking forward to the show. Nice to meet you last Thursday at the NEC. Great shirts, exactly."
Thank you, Fiona. Lovely to meet you as well. And
Jennifer as well, she says she's already got her pin badge before the show. Well done. Honestly, you've got to love them. There is a big quantity of them. But
massive quantity.
There isn't going to be enough.
no, well, from what Kat's already said, 20%'s gone.
Yeah. I think by maybe,
But yeah,
by the
coming
end
up
of
in
the
a
day,
little
well,
bit.
yeah.
But
Yes,
Pat
go
so
on.
far,
39.95
6 by 6, $39.95 is what they should be. Now, the minute clock just gives us a bit of time for everybody to get their baskets, put it in the baskets, log in, call up the call centre, it gives them a bit of time. In 18 seconds, well, 16 seconds now, I'm going to show you what these managers
you're actually going to do.
mean,
Yes.
right?
I love that when I walked in today, we normally talk through the shows, and Kat went, "No, Liam won't let us know what any of the deals are." So I've not got paper, I've not got a poll. It's like
the only person that's got this poll is
you,
me.
yeah.
And it's got should be $39.95. You ready for this?
Yeah, go on.
All of them $9.99.
What?
So that is £2.50 each. No, it's not.
No, it's even better. That's less. That's £2 each. £2.
That's £2 a pad.
So you've called an even
So
lower
it's
price. £2. Oh my goodness.
£2 for that one.
That is amazing.
£2 for that one. £2 for that one. So in total, you've got 36 sheets in that one. 36 sheets in that one, so that's 72. You've got 36 sheets in that one. Then you've got 24 and 24. 156 sheets for $9.99.
Oh my goodness.
That is a stock it.
When you think about this, you could buy this 4 times over for the price that you should be paying for it once. Pretty much, 5p.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
And again, if you want to do like crafty hampers or anything like that to kind of pop these in, no one's going to think it's £2, are they?
No,
So
no way.
This is
that should be what, $7.99 like Sony? Like probably a bit more.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Loads of people got it in their baskets.
Big weights on the phone lines on this one. Just bear with us on the phone lines. What you are going to be best to do with these deals is to obviously shop ahead if you can. Everybody will pay the same low price and get onto the app or the website. Julie, afternoon, Sherilyn and Liam have ordered my pin badge. Looking forward to all the deals. Yes, Julie, absolutely. We've got a lot of shows, obviously, all day with these manager specials, which is fantastic.
Now,
as well.
when the deals we've got so many deals. So what we're going to do is we're going to move on.
Fast and furious, really, aren't we?
Don't think that. Don't sit within your baskets. There's already loads in baskets. In fact, how many are in baskets on that? Should we just do them for $4.99?
No, you are not.
Look, we need to get. You
just went, how many people have got this in the basket? Cat goes 102, and he goes, all right, let's just half the price.
Well, I know we've got 500 of these.
Okay, well, I didn't know that, but still.
Yeah, $4.99, it's done now. Starters, we mean to get one every month.
Oh my goodness, okay, of course you can. If you bought one, you might as well
multi-buy.
come in
You
and
can
get
multi-buy
another.
it. Kat says stop dropping them.
Oh my word. You're trying to hold all 5. You couldn't even get one of these now for this price.
Just remember, it's today only. These are silly prices. I am just going to put this on mute because I know that Scott is going to start...
Getting in touch with you suddenly. Camila said, do what I do, guys. Check out.
Right,
yes,
so now we are going to move on, so
okay,
keep going through for them.
Go on then.
Now, something that's coming up in 5 minutes' time.
Got some Santangle.
Yeah, let's pre-order this. So this is a brand new Centangle.
Oh my word.
I can't put... Draconis, that's the one. So this is hand-drawn by Sandra.
Oh, wow.
This is going to go to one lucky winner that buys this, right?
Okay.
Now this has been. So I said to Sandra, I've got manager specials next week, and Sandra was like, "Do you want something exclusive that only you can have?"
Yes.
So I said, "Yes, please."
Of course.
She is drawn this for me and for
goodness.
this show only.
Yeah.
Hayley's not got one. Scott's not got one. It's not going to be on the Santangle website. It's only available here on Liam's Manager Special. Yes, please.
So good.
And one of you is going to win the original artwork, which it is that way, isn't it?
Yeah, that's stunning, isn't it? It's absolutely
It's incredible. Now, that's coming up. It's on pre-order if you want to go and grab that.
Right, amazing.
Shall we? Yeah, let's do the sidekick. Now, this is... When we say nothing is excluded from this deal, including this, this is your beautiful sidekick from Sizzits. Now, it is a little starter kit because you also get 2 embossing folders.
Lovely.
So that is your happy birthday, and you've also got your florals there as well.
Okay.
You obviously get your plates.
Yeah.
You get some dies to get you started, and you get some beautiful stamps that go with the dies as well, right? So you've got your circles, your hearts there. Should be $55.99 today.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I need to check. $39.99.
Okay. Just casually.
$39.99.
Just take that under £40.
And it's still on split pay.
You're doing a split pay, so you can actually take it home.
Actually.
Oh my
word.
There's
not many of these left. They are in our warehouse, ready to go, so they'll be shipped straight away from us. What I love is that it's got a little sucker.
Yeah.
So now it's not going to go anywhere.
Really
That's incredible, isn't it? So it really so if you're putting stuff through, it's not going to move anywhere.
And do you know what? It's really nice, I think, as well, that it doesn't take up much space. It's portable. You can see it doesn't move there, which is one of the great features you can see.
Loads of people got it in their baskets. Now, don't forget, for today and today only, $39.99.
That's really
that is your price.
You know, a lot of people get this to work with their kids as well and their grandchildren.
Yes,
It's a lovely sort of one to start off crafting with those as well. Previous lowest price, because we've done it on a discount once at $49.99. So we've completely beaten that, and that is by far the lowest price, and it's still on split pay. Loads of messages coming through. We're loving to just pop as many on as we can. Lorraine, love the sidekick. It's so easy to take with you everywhere. You're bankrupting me. Well, we're not, because we're doing bonus discount deals. But no, we are. I know what you mean, Lorraine. Lower prices,
now,
but...
Who loves Lisa Horton?
Yes, me.
I do.
Adore her.
Now, Lisa Horton has also given us some incredible deals. These, again, are in our warehouse, ready to go. This is a 5x7 embossing folder, which is your honeycomb.
Amazing.
So let me show you the back there. Beautiful. And it's a 3D embossing folder, so it is going to 3D emboss your cardstock. So think about all those metallics and the holographics that you did. This is brand new to us here,
Amazing,
right?
yeah.
$8.99 is a bargain.
It's a really
now that
good
should
price.
actually be more like $12.99 elsewhere, but not today. $4.99.
Oh my goodness, £4.99. And you know what? If you've probably seen Lisa's shows with us, you get such an amazing actual emboss with hers as well. They're really deep what
really
you get,
deep,
so that quality
yeah.
is just fantastic. Same quality, just a better price today. So
Yeah, it's a Liam's price. And don't forget, whilst you are checking out...
Ah, yes, you got to get that. Yeah, so about a quarter of the stock has already gone now of the pin badge. Loads of you coming through with that. It's coming later. It's going to go to a lower price. It's great, but it's also got a 20% discount price.
And it's me.
And it's you. Who wouldn't want you just with us all the time?
Jodie's just tripped up in the studio because... she's fine, but it's because she saw the pin badge. And
she doesn't want one.
I just want your face,
She says, I just want your face, you know, desperately.
$4.99 if you want Lisa Horton's honeycomb 3D embossing folder. How many of these are gone? Loads of people.
Yeah.
Ordered badge and paper pad. Thank you.
Go.
First time seeing
Oh,
Manager
is
Deals.
it?
Love your shirt. Oh, welcome back.
Oh, yes.
It's not normally this chaos, and I probably won't be wearing this shirt later because I am
You'll be stuck
sweaty.
It is cooling a bit now. The aircon has come on. Loving the show. The pin badge Janet as well. A lovely welcome to the show. If you haven't done a Managers or seen a Managers special show before, they don't happen very often, but when they do, we just know that there's the most incredible prices. So it's always worth shopping ahead and jumping in as much as you can.
Should we do some visible image?
Yes,
we love visible
definitely.
image. Now, these are your I need to remind me of the size. They're 4x4s, yeah, they are 4x4, sorry. So you're going to get three beautiful stencils. You're going to get your wavy, your triangle, and your infinity. Should be $11.97. Again, fantastic price. Should be $3.99 each.
Yeah.
Today, $3.99.
For all of them?
For all of them.
Whoa.
Buy one,
Get two for free. Oh, wow. And we've done some fantastic shows with Mark on these. So he's done some gorgeous demos in the past, using them on boxes, on MDF, you know, as well as kind of your cards and everything. So there's so much you can do with them.
Cat's just swore in my ear. Because I think the system screams at you when you go too low.
Well, it flashes that red, doesn't it? It's like, don't go there. Ellie probably won't even know later.
No, we just won't tell her.
No.
Funny,
just leave her to deal with it. It'll be fine.
$3.99 if you want your 4x4s.
Great, isn't it?
Don't forget, if you are coming through, do check out your basket. We are going to go quite quick because I'm going to try and get through 36 items.
Cameron said, couldn't help but order the paper pad set and the pin badge with all these bargains. No doubt I'll be adding more. And that's where our one-off P&P of $4.95 between midnight and midnight really comes into it.
Talking of those paper pads,
yes,
that is stupid deal.
Yes.
They're upside down
They are,
now.
but does it matter for the $4.99 for 5 pads? I mean, it's £1 a pad.
I feel a bit sick.
£1. Could you
still 48p with it in the baskets? That is purely, we call it a basket opener, isn't it, really?
Yeah, I mean, you've got Rachel, look, bought 5. Dorothy's got 2, Linda's got 2, Leanne's got 3, Valerie's got 2, Beverly's got 2.
I shouldn't tell you what about this, but buy them, sell them on.
I mean, you can if you want, you can do what you like.
Stick them on that site that rhymes with T-Bay. Should we do the pin badge?
I think we've got too many people are asking about it.
We should do a mini clock to graphics.
Okay, let's do
Because I'm going to talk you around this beautiful design.
Yeah, tell us why you decided to do
this. It's basically, what happened was, if you've been following us for 2.5 years, we've been going now for 2.5 years here at Hobby Maker, I came into the studio once dressed as an elf.
You did? It was brilliant at the moment.
And then it became a bit of a meme. And now all of a sudden, I've been designed as an elf. The guys upstairs, I didn't ask for that. I did ask for this, yeah, of course I did.
He's like, of course, come on. Yeah. Who wouldn't want themselves on a badge?
All the other managers are basically a little bit sad that they didn't think about it. Because Scott doesn't want to put his name to this because he's like, why, where's mine? He was like, where's my pin badge?
He can maybe be next.
Well, you haven't got one, Scott. I've got one. But John Scott apparently said that, called me Adam Tyers said, what a sexy boy.
Envious, of course he did.
He just said, what a sexy
boy.
Especially
with that outfit on, you know.
But you do get, so not only is it an amazing pin badge with my beautiful face on, I joke, but you do get a 20% discount. So it's a one-time use discount code. So if you are buying more than one, the code will only work once.
On each account though, right?
But on each account. So if you are buying them to give them to friends and things like that, the 20% discount code will work on theirs. But also, it's just a little bit of fun that we have, and people collect these, don't they? Already nearly half the stock's gone.
Yeah.
So it does have a 20% discount code. And it's a little bit of fun, and to collect them because we've done like the little pencils, and they'll never be they're done again. So
but we've had Dreamies, haven't we?
We've had Dreamies one, Santangles, we've done a visible image one.
Yes, we have.
We've done a little pencil, we've done little crackers, a Santa,
Yeah,
and now
great,
a cute little elf.
It's just the fact that it's actually your face, like because you know, if it had just said, "Oh, it's a Liam elf," and it was like a Liam elf, I'd be like, "Oh, you're great," but it's actually you.
What we should say is we should thank Dion upstairs, who is our amazing graphic designer who actually designed this for us.
Brilliant.
Now, what I should say, so at the minute we're at $7.99. That is not going to be the price.
No, of course, even though you're over half stock.
But this is for your basket total across a day. So if you put £50 in your basket for across the day and use the discount code, you're going to get £10 off.
Yes,
so already you've made money and you've got a cute little pin badge, right? But if you're putting £100 in, well, then that's £20. If you decide, I'm going to buy a big machine. Now, not all machines are you can use on the discount code, but some of them you can. I'm not going to tell you which ones they are. You have to find them out yourself because I shouldn't tell you that. But let's say there was a machine and it was £200, well, then all of a sudden you've got £40.
And we've had a lot of people do this in the past.
Yeah.
So, yes, it's really, really worth it. Just order the adorable pin badge and the paper pads. Adorable. There you go.
Yes. That's the first time anyone's called me adorable.
You always try for sexy, but you got adorable. Yeah. It's somewhere on the way.
Sexy Liam.
Oh, my.
Anyway.
Yes, okay.
Kat is saying, please buy it, because otherwise I will be taking these to her brother's wedding.
We really wanted them as cufflinks, because we just felt like that would be the moment.
I'm actually going to buy a load of
them,
and I'm going to wear them as cufflinks to Joe's wedding, which is... right, so should be $7.99. Are you ready for your prize?
Yes, okay.
Shall we do a 30-second clock? Go on then.
Go on, yeah, why not?
Because
loads of people there.
Purely because of how many people have got it in their baskets.
Yeah. You know that every single person pays the same low price. There's about a 4-minute wait on the phone lines. They're doing a great job. We have got more people in today. Of course, with it being manager specials, knowing how busy it'll be, but the app and the web, they're always there and quicker to check out on, of course.
Yeah, and it's funny, isn't it?
This is just fun. He's just going to honestly just have
like
it near you, just smile.
If we're going to do manager specials, well, we've got to do it right?
Yeah.
So, should be $7.99.
Yeah.
$3.99.
Brilliant, half it.
In fact, no. $2.99.
Are you actually doing $2.99?
$2.99.
We never do pin badges at that price.
Nope.
So you've gone to the lowest price of a pin badge?
Well, it's manager specials, isn't it? So.
But I feel like it's the best one. Like, I feel like the price should have gone up because it's just
how insulting would it be if they don't sell?
Imagine if you sold one and it'd be like, no one wants a Liam pin badge. They don't even want the 20% discount code. They're like, no, but look, couldn't resist it. I think that's the thing. Look at your cheery face. How could anyone resist that?
Thank you, Mo. Yeah, exactly. Oh, loads of people within the basket. So I tell you what, keep going through. We are going to move on.
Yes.
But
we'll let you know if there's any left at the end of the show.
Yeah. Shall we do? I think it's time.
There's so many people have already pre-ordered on this, so I think we need to come to it.
Now, one lucky person is going to win this incredible artwork, which is the original artwork that Sandra has made the booklet from.
Okay.
So, the manager special in this is the fact that it is a Hobby Maker exclusive.
Amazing.
And that Sandra has made it purely for me.
Oh, and I love that you can't get it anywhere else. You're not getting it on the website, and it is just now that you're actually getting it.
Yeah. The fact that Sandra has made it purely for me and manager specials, that is in itself, right? The exclusivity.
Yeah.
I mean, the amazing thing is if you're looking at this thinking, I can't make that, well, don't worry, because Sandra's gave you everything you need. Not only have you got all of your stencils, you also then get an A4 booklet that literally gives you pictures and words of absolutely everything. For you
and that's what I always love with
to
Sandra, is that some of us work visually, some of us work by words, and she always covers both bases, so it's perfect for everybody. And with the stencils, like I can remember like us talking on shows and be like, we can't do this, we can't draw. You can't wait to wear my little Liam. Sorry, Christine, that's it. But this means that you can create it because it's so simple how it's done, of course, with the stencils.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what is so good about it. And so already, half the stock's gone
already.
So not only 22.99.
Yeah.
So that should be your price, right?
Yeah, definitely.
One of you is going to win the original
as well.
artwork.
Wrong way
Oh,
round.
sorry,
But,
that
yeah.
way. One of you is going to win the original artwork,
Yeah.
so that will come with you. But today,
Is she letting you go to a special
I'm a
price
little
as well?
bit scared about this, and I'm sorry in advance, Sandra.
Well, go
All
on.
I would say is I hope Sandra is not watching because it's going to be $14.99.
Really?
That's, I think, one of the best ever prices for an A4 limited edition booklet.
Oh my goodness.
$14.99.
Yeah, wow, okay.
Now, because
that
it is
amazing.
exclusive to us, if it sells out, I will ask if we can get more, but I can't promise anything.
Well, no, it depends if any more have been printed. That's the thing, isn't
Yeah.
it? So wow, okay, $14.99. As we said, already half the stock had gone before we even came to
don't
this
forget
and
you've
got the
all
price
of your
in.
detailed
all of the
instructions as well.
instructions.
So if you've never done it, if you're new to Santangle, you can literally start here.
course you can, yeah.
Don't think, oh no, I can't do that because that's not a beginner. Trust me, anybody
Yeah.
can do it. It'll tell you how to do the border,
Everything, isn't it?
everything in there.
Do you know the other thing I love as well, which is quite regular with sort of Sandra's stuff, is that when you actually look at the detail of this picture, you can also then take different elements for different pieces. So if you just wanted the belt, you just wanted the buckle, for example, you know, you can kind of cross it
Yeah.
all over, the eyes, the teeth. So you've kind of got different images that you can kind of
Because
make
the
out of it as
border,
well.
I've just realised, I was actually
Yeah.
looking for the bit with the border, but isn't the border basically the teeth almost?
I mean, the shapes are quite similar.
Yeah, well, there. So once you've learnt it once.
Yeah.
See, Alison says, "Whoa, thank you." Right, that is
know.
nearly
That has
that's
nearly
over,
sold out.
Oh, yeah,
Over
Well-
allocated on that, not surprising. So do confirm.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, Scott, no words. Please buy it, everybody, and I'll make it up to you all later on. Scott.
Trust
I
me,
think he's
Scott's-
talking about the pin badge there.
Yeah, Scott's got some amazing deals, but nothing beats this pin badge, Scott.
I do.
Sorry,
But I do
over
feel.
half the stock's gone.
Don't you feel like now we need a Scott one next?
Yeah, but we could have him dressed as like.
He just needs to decide with his costume. He needs
Yeah,
to come
well-
in one day.
We'll do a Scott one, but Scott can be dressed in his what he looks like. Is it the promo, the manager special promo?
Yes, that would be good.
Almost looks like he should be in part of like a snooker event or something.
I thought you were at the darts. He's at the snooker.
He literally looks like he should be, and it's such a dad dance, isn't it?
He's
Such
a dad. What
dance.
else do you expect?
Yeah, but it's literally.
Oh my goodness.
Right, over 100
Right.
people in the baskets. We're
Yeah,
going to move
yeah.
on because
Well
we've got
done,
loads of
lowest
stuff to
price
go
on
through.
that.
Now,
Brilliant.
should we do some more visible
Visible
image?
image, yeah, let's. Go on.
So these are your stencils. Now these are your last chance. So once these are
Quite
gone, they're
limited on
gone.
these, aren't
These are your. I want to say you around about your 5x7s.
Okay.
No, 6x6s. Sorry. So you're going to get. In fact, let me do it this way.
Yeah.
You're going to get your beautiful multiverse. You're going to get your two-tone. That's nice, isn't it? You're going to get your time flies.
I love that one.
You're going to get your Bordeaux frame, I think
Yeah.
it says, and then your atomic
Atomic
flower.
flower, yeah.
Now, so all of them should be $5.99
Okay,
each.
yeah.
You're going to get all of them. Should be $29.95 in total. $11.99 for the lot.
So you're buying
Buy two,
two
get-
and getting three
So
for
you're
free,
basically
aren't you?
buying
Pay for
those two, and
yeah.
you're going to get those free for free.
Oh my goodness. And they're so usable as well. I mean, when you think
Yeah,
you've got
I
a
mean,
flower
look at
there, you've got
that
them
one.
gorgeous borders. Yeah, incredible. Bought the pin badge, no offence. Don't want the badge, but the discount was worth the cost.
Don't worry, Sarah, it's fine. Yeah. Right. Just
Name's
make a
written
note
down.
of Sarah.
Sarah not winning any of our prizes in
No,
the
I'm
future.
joking. We're joking. You
I
just
love
take
that
advantage of that
message.
discount code.
We could just hear Cat cackling in our ear and we didn't know
Yeah,
why, and it was
literally.
because of that message.
Honestly, that's fine.
Just got my pin badge. It was nice to meet you and have a crafty hug with you at the NEC on Friday. Everyone that works for Hobby Maker are all truly...
Amazing and sexy.
There we are, right?
Right, keep going through for your 6x6s. Shall we do?
£11.99.
Shall we do something silly?
Yeah, go on then. You're going to bring this over? I've never even seen this on a show.
Now this,
I've not had the X tool on any shows.
I really hope Scott
neither
is
have I,
turned
Kat.
off now because he doesn't know I've got this.
Well, maybe he's driving in, hopefully.
Now this is your X-Tool F1 Ultra. Now if you don't know what the X-Tool is, this is a fibre and a diode laser.
Okay.
So it is great for engraving metal, you can do leather, you can do
Yep.
wood. There is so much. You can even cut out on it. So you can cut MDF and thin bits of wood. You can engrave into like 3D. You can even do colour engraving onto metal. It's incredible. But we haven't got enough time to go through every single possible feature on this.
You can watch all the shows back,
and go on YouTube. There is loads of stuff. 23rd of August.
Okay.
Or the 12th of September when Carla was on air and she did loads. It also comes with a massive conveyor belt where you can do batch making, right? And that comes with it. So it's incredible. You just need a laptop. The laptop is the best way to use it.
Okay.
But go and watch the shows.
Yeah.
However, if you're always been thinking about, I really want this, today's the day and this is purely today only because I think when Scott gets in, he will take it off the website. Should be £5,144, right? Yeah. We have sold it on air for £3,999.
Yes, so if we can quickly put that already on. Then, yeah. So that was already £1,145 off. So you already took a big
and it's on
chunk
split pay. It's on 5-way split pay, I want to say. $799.80 currently on split pay.
Right, yeah.
Now remember,
5 ways.
Today only, and I promise you it's today only. If you want it, this is your time because today, £2,999, £1,000 off.
Oh. Okay, not a couple of £100, £1,000 off.
£1,000 off. And what's that make your split pay?
Well, we'll see, it'll come up in a second.
£599 and £80. So for less than £600, you can get it home today. So I would say, go and watch the shows back. Go and have a look at what it can do. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. But we haven't got a massive quantity of them, and that is today only.
Okay, So until they sell out, or until obviously midnight hits, that is there. We have got over half the stock already sitting in people's baskets now. So if you want to check out on it, then make sure you do. That is today only, and you've got the 5-way split pay. You've got time as well today if you want to look at a show and then you know check it out, which is absolutely fantastic. Wow, well done.
Right,
nice,
so
nice extra. It's heavy. Careful.
It's an incredible.
Yeah. It is. It's one of those tools that we've been sort of wishing about having on our shows. It's only been on twice, so we've not actually seen it.
I'll tell you what. Do you want some sentimental yours from Phil Martin?
Yes.
Now this cat is, I think it's number 17. Now, this is a massive die set. Now, if I turn this, it's all of your letters.
Oh,
so it's got your letters, it's got your thin bit and your thicker. It's got all your letters and your numbers. And what I love about Phil's stuff is it all comes on a magnetic sheet for storing.
Really good.
This is a magnetic sheet, and then also these are your dies. That one's moved up a little bit there. So you've got your alphabet and numbers. So if I show there like that, should be $42.99 today. Now there's not a massive quantity of this one.
Okay.
Half price, $21.49.
Wow, okay, amazing. And the thing is, with alphabets and with numbers as well, they tend to be your most used because you're always wanting to personalise things.
And that's a massive, they're massive dies. Yeah, what I love, the fact that they don't come individually, because they could get a bit fiddly, isn't it? But instead, you can literally cut out loads of letters all in one go.
Yes,
and then you could keep them all in a little box. You can have a little box with all of your letters there, ready
Take them to your craft shows, and people can personalise when you're there.
Personalise things.
Gosh, that's so good. And of course, you've got that quality that you know and love of Phil Martin, but you've just not got the price today because it's $21.49. So right down to that half price deal. That's superb.
Yeah.
I just think everyone's sitting at home thinking this is just bonkers. You know?
I mean, it is bonkers, but that is what made the specials are for.
You know, Phil Martin. Just
talking of Santangle.
Yeah.
75% of the Santangle's gone.
Yes. So not much of that one left. So if you do still want to come through, 75% of it gone. One of you, of course, will get the original artwork coming to you as well. Comes with all your stencils, comes with all of your instructions, and it has gone down today to $14.99 when it should have been way higher than that, around $22.99. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get that. A lot of multi-buyers in with that one as well.
Who loves Paper Boutique?
Yes.
I love the brand Paper Boutique. Now, you are going to get a whole array of paper pads. Now, these are all, I'm going to remind myself, 8x8s. So you've got this one, which is beautiful. You're going to get 36 sheets with 6 designs. You've got 32 die cuts out in there with toppers and stuff. So look at those papers. Oh, in fact, am I... Oh, no. That's one. So that's one, sorry. Yeah, so this is your paper pad. This is just your papers with 6 designs. Look at all them. Now, they're very floral, aren't they?
Lovely, yeah.
Then you've got another one, which is your die cut. So that die cut, you're going to get...
And they're all already die cut out.
32 die cut toppers.
They're beautiful as well, aren't they? You know, that lovely sort of sentiments in there, gorgeous flowers that you're seeing with them as well. You've got some of your border strips that are coming with that as well. Normally £14.99 a pad with these. So you've got that one. That
then you've got this one. Now I like that one. Look at that. So again, you're going to get 6 designs, 32 die-cut sheets with toppers as well.
Nice.
So not only have you got your paper backs as well, there's your toppers. So it is one, but ours is falling apart on that first one.
Yeah.
That makes sense now.
There we go.
So that is
Pop
what
that
that
together.
is,
It's
isn't
probably
it?
'cause it's been
Then
well
you've
used,
got
often happens.
your beautiful garden. So in the garden, and again, you're going to get your backgrounds and then your die-cut toppers as well. Look at those. I like those.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, again, this is for everybody, isn't it? Right? So you've got them.
Definitely.
Then you've got your. Can anyone read that?
What you reading? Richard?
Something.
Blooming Beautiful.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
go on.
blooming beautiful. Why can I read that? Again, this is very lovely and floral.
Really
I'd bet you
nice.
any money upstairs, Julie would be going wild.
Yeah,
for
that's
these.
quite like Cath Kidston. You know,
Yeah.
that's sort of what I look at. I'm going to look at that.
And there you go. There's your top as well. Your GSM on all of these
300 on
is
that one.
300. Yeah, 300 on your toppers. And 160 on your papers.
Perfect. Okay.
And that's the same for all of them.
Yeah.
Or 150. So between 150, 160, 300.
yeah.
Yeah, shall we do a clockwise? I show you
Yeah, go on.
the last one. So then you've got your autumn song. I love the autumn song. So you've got, again, 36 sheets of your papers, and that's 160 GSM. Oh, I like that one. That's very nice, isn't it? And then again, you've got your
the
toppers,
there as well
which
with
will
that.
go that way. So you can see them. See, I like them. So basically, you could make cards from just them.
Of course you could.
So in total, you've got 6 pads.
Okay. Yeah.
Should be $14.99 each, which makes it $89.94. This is from Creative Expressions.
Yeah.
This deal is ridiculous. Now it's so limited, it's that ridiculous.
Okay, go on.
Because already 10% of the stock's gone.
Yeah.
$29.99.
What? So a third of the price. Oh my goodness. So you're buying 2 in essence and you're getting 4 for free.
Sorry, there's one that I didn't show you, which was your Endless Love.
Endless Love as well.
So that's the other one you've got. Again, really nice florals.
Florals are gorgeous.
But then at the back, you've got all your toppers.
Wow. This is the thing. I mean, this is where...
Half of the stock's gone.
Yeah, you could buy everything within this hour that could last you, the whole year, right?
Yeah.
And you've got it at such a discount that you can... I mean, I always, when I shop, I always stand here and go, well, I just saved 60 quid so I can spend that 60 quid elsewhere.
yeah.
I never sort of
Don't
work it
forget,
out
you're going to get
way.
all 6 of those.
That's so good.
70% of the stock has gone.
Yeah.
That is the same one.
I mean, that makes them £5 a pad.
I mean, that is absolutely ludicrous.
Yeah.
But there
Papers,
is very, very
toppers that we
limited
can
stock.
see
So
there as well.
Well,
We are
okay,
over
so we're gonna
allocated.
move on.
Yeah, more of you with that in your basket
I tell
than
you
we've
what,
got.
for all the Creative Expression lovers, should we do
Yes.
some more?
Yeah.
How about some paper cut craft dies?
Don't trip. Oh no, these are
These
a
are
fan
really
favourite.
popular, that's why.
At full price, these just go.
Now, so you're going to get 6 dies in total. I actually think, you remember
The
when,
edge
I think me
dies.
and you did one of these last
Yeah.
time, and we actually looked at that price and it was wrong. Because, Kat, what is this individually? Because you're going to get your, fairy door edge. You're also going to get your wingled mouse edge. You're going to get your harvest mouse edger.
Yeah.
Then you're going to get your party mouse edger. And then you've got 2 smaller ones,
isn't it?
which you're going to get your
Snowdrop.
snowdrop edge and your
Fuchsia.
fuchsia edge. So you're going to get all 6 of them, isn't it?
Yeah. It's how it
what
cuts
is
into the card,
84.98
isn't it?
divided by it? Just quickly. So 14.16, right?
Yeah.
Which, if they were 14.99,
Yeah.
that makes sense, right?
Yeah, exactly.
However, these, I think, because they're bigger, they should be more like 19.99.
Yes,
So
I think
actually,
we've
you're
seen
looking
things
at
like
2,
that,
4,
haven't we?
6,
Yeah.
8. So you're looking at £80 just in those 4.
Yeah, you think so? Yeah.
And then they're 14. So
Yeah.
I don't think that should be £16, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
so which is
yeah,
what they
definitely.
actually are.
Yeah.
So already you're getting a better price. But it's not going to be £84.98.
Okay.
10%
right.
already is in basket.
Yeah, of course
I
it is.
nearly very said the completely wrong price, but it's £29.99.
I know.
I mean, Kat's saying, are you sure that's not the wrong price? Really, it should be £39.99.
Oh, you've said it now.
I've said it now. So.
You have got a lot written on that
Second.
sheet, that's why.
There's too much written on my sheet, if I'm honest.
Oh my word. Yeah, you can't blame us. You wouldn't show us anything before. Nope. So you've kept it all hidden and now it's at that price. That is though unbelievable, because when we've actually done shows of the creative expressions and we've seen these edgeables cut into the cards, it's so beautiful. You know, it's absolutely spectacular how you get the most amazing detail. It's just absolutely gorgeous, but it's intricate as well.
$69.99 would be a fantastic.
How much? I mean, that means them $4.99
Right, Kat, that was a silly price, wasn't it now?
Yeah, it was your fault. You read the wrong price out.
Next time, Kat, don't do that price.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to be gone.
40%'s gone. Oh, no, now 50%'s gone. OK, right. I think we should just move on. We're over allocated. Is that last bundle gone?
Oh, my. Reach over.
Right, we're going to do some speed deals now. OK, so how about some Sizzix? Now, this is a massive, again, it's another letter die, but it's one die, so it's an alphabet die, and your numbers. Should be $31.99, $14.99. There's only 40 left.
OK, half price, going straight down. We're better than half price on that one.
$14.99, look at the size of it.
Yeah.
It's massive.
It's really nice as well, the quality. It's Eileen Hull as well.
I would buy that and that. Look, you can have a massive die and a little Liam.
Exactly. And then you got your 20% off for the future.
Chess didn't know what to say then.
Oh, no, not really.
It's this jacket, I'm telling you. It's making me go mad.
Katrina said, I brought a badge for me and one for my granddaughter. I love the discounts as well. Really, really nice to do that.
I think you're going to love it, Katrina, plus the discount code. $14.99. Right, moving on. Okay. Speed deals. How about this one? Some candles. Candle die set. Beautiful. Should be $11.99. That's your size, your true size.
Yeah, really nice.
$3.99.
Whoa, OK, £4 better. Brilliant.
$3.99.
You know what, we do birthdays all the time, whether you want to just use one of them, whether you want the whole of it there or snip into it, it's totally up to you. But
$3.99, yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Dear.
I mean, what can you
right, can't... Leanne, Tina, Crafter, Julie, Barbara, Carol, Vicky. 20%'s gone already, and we had a massive
$3.99, you're not even getting a cup of coffee now.
No, you can't.
And now you're getting a die that you can use.
$3.99. Keep going through. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean that they've gone. Just keep checking out. How about some? It is Tim Holtz, isn't it?
Don't you?
So now this
7 dies.
This is Tim Holtz, and it also comes. You're going to get 6 dies in total.
6, yeah.
I don't know why it says 7 on the graphics, but it is 6. But also, it's 7 pieces because you get your embossing.
Oh, I see.
Not your embossing folder. You get a little case as well, a little holder.
Yeah.
$17.99. Not today. $8.99.
It's like, done, there we are. This is where, when we're doing these kind of speed deals as well, I'd almost just stay on the phone line and be like, that one.
I'm just taking my earpiece out because Kat's screaming again. Oh, that is law, that is law. That's law.
Liam's like, I know, that's what I want to do. She doesn't have that accent at all.
I don't even know where that came from.
You've moved her to Yorkshire.
She's actually a bit more Brummy. She's more like, how's Brummy? I'm from Birmingham. Oh, that's law. No, can't do it. Moving on. Tim Holtz again.
Tracy, hi guys. Liam, I've just seen your pin badge and can't stop laughing. It's brilliant, isn't it? Thank you for the deals on this show as well. Hello. Dream team. Look at him.
Oh, this boogie. Anyway, who wants another Tim Holtz? So this is 8 dies again. I love how it comes in the little storage folder.
Yeah.
Should be, if Kat can get her graphics in quick enough, $17.99. $6.99.
Okay, why not?
Shoelaces came undone.
It's just because you want to do your low expression again, isn't it?
Do you know what? I should have brought my little... I've got a little buzzer upstairs. Should have brought a buzzer. Beep, beep.
That would be quite annoying, though.
Yeah, it would. $6.99. Now, if you love these deals, I'm back at 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
And I've got visual image, brand new lighting.
Oh, that's going to be good.
It's on the website right now, so...
they're going to love that.
Half the stock of this is already gone.
Yeah,
okay, moving on.
Surprised, I'll be that
who wants some Easter? But again, this is get ready for next year. This is your beautiful little chick.
Yeah.
Hatching egg.
But again, this
should be $22.99.
Yeah, go on.
£8.50. £8.50.
Oh
no!
Is that not the right one?
That's the wrong one. Take it back up. It's $12.99. Oh, it's done now. Oh.
Oh dear. Here you go. Here's your message. You've been waiting for this your whole life.
Love that sexy Liam
badge.
There you go. Yes, Leslie.
Leslie,
sexy
big
Liam
tick
badge.
next to
yours now, only $2.99.
£2.99.
Sensible question. We like sensible questions.
Will the Tim Holtz dies work with my Gemini?
Yes, they will, because they are thin lit, so they will go through any standard machine.
Yes, there we go.
£8.50.
So that one's gone too low.
Too low.
£8.50 should have been. I mean, you've got to pick these up.
I'm not.
We're not letting.
Don't
not
treat me
letting
guys
Kat
like that.
pick
I
them
just
up.
like who's on floor today? Oh, it's Kat.
She won't pick them
If it
up.
was
She'll
Jimmy,
hold
I'd be
her own. She'll
throwing
be
it
like,
all over the place. Oh, is
Right,
Jimmy
we'll call
around,
Jimmy
is
from
he?
upstairs.
Oh, he hasn't asked to stop at mine. I assume he will be. 23. In a different bedroom. I'm actually not there because I'm flying. I'm flying away. 23.99.
Oh dear.
I'm going to do it again, but it's only because I did the last one, £8.50.
Gonna match the price. Oh, £8.50. Amazing. And I love this has got so many 11 as well in that, from the butterfly to your egg. You know,
I feel like we missed a trick when that price comes down, haven't we?
Why?
Because we should have had us in these sparkly jackets.
Yes, yeah.
Liam, I made my own Christmas crackers and your badge is going inside mine for myself. Yes,
Oh,
Rose.
yeah.
Do you know what?
That's a nice idea.
I've got a couple of these. I'm going to put them all on my Christmas cards for my family.
Yeah.
Poor family. Yeah, I know. I know, Kat.
Hello to you both. Liam, can you please wear that shirt whenever you're on TV? I love it. Also, I've got the pin badge. I like it, but he's hot.
It is hot, but it is starting to cool down a little bit.
Yeah, it's just your material.
I won't throw them on the floor anymore.
Good, because you realise you're picking
Liam,
them up. That's
all
why
badge.
we're
Thanks
not.
for the offers. No worries, Chris. If you are brand new to us,
let's bring the
it's
badge
not
back in.
normally this chaotic. Manager Specials is a way of us is saying thank you to you guys at home for sticking with us. And we bring some deals that you will never, ever see again. Like this pin badge, whilst we are joking, and it's a little bit of fun, it does come with a 20% discount code, and £2.99 is an incredible offer, because not only are you going to get a fun little pin badge, but if you buy £50 of your basket, you're going to get £10 off.
Yeah, but if you spend 15, you've made your money back.
Yeah,
so £15, your money's back already. That's all you need to spend, and then everything else is a bonus, isn't it?
Keep going through for that.
Brilliant. What else?
There's so many deals to get through.
Do you want me to pass you some of these?
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah,
Who
they're
wants
good,
a
Lisa
layering
Horton.
stencil from the incredible Lisa Horton? Now, this is your Just Because, brand new to us, should be $17.99. $12.99.
$12.99. Okay.
Actually, make it $11.50.
You're going even lower?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
fine.
said it now. £11.50.
Oh, how many are you actually getting in this as well? It was, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, because they're always different, aren't
Yeah,
they?
because you're going to get all the layering stencils to be able to create your beautiful artwork.
Yeah,
now, I would have a go, but there's no way of doing it. What? Cat's chuckling away. Here we go.
Me again, here we go. Well, Liam is definitely too sexy for his shirt today.
I'm not taking it off, Leslie. Not taking it off.
That
This
will
is
be
a
our next
family show,
question.
Leslie. Family show. Honestly.
Too much that they want from you, isn't it, Liam? Fab, thank you. You got the dies and the cute badge. I love your special brand of chaos, Liam.
Thank you, Collector in Merseyside. I am cute, isn't it? Yeah. Special brand of chaos.
Adorable, sexy. They're your 3 words now.
Adorable, sexy, and what was it? Cute. I'll take that.
I'd take them.
I tell you what, it's not going quick enough. $9.99. And then we are going to move on.
Okay, right.
Because I've got the embossing folder to go with it in a minute.
You have. Okay. No.
Didn't think about that one, did I?
When you've just gone to $9.99.
Oh,
we're there.
Yeah. $9.99. Do you want the embossing folder to go with it?
Yes.
$7.99. I know you haven't bought the graphics in, but we've
going
got to
even
go
lower.
quick. I've only got 10 minutes.
10 minutes left. We've got loads
and then we've
of
got the
deals.
incredible Jodie coming up with an amazing tonic collection.
Oh, there you go. Pauline's wearing hers as earrings.
That's a great idea. Earrings, cufflinks.
Liam earrings, yeah.
Liam earrings. I tell you what, if you do that, Pauline, I want to see a picture, please. $7.99 if you want the embossing folder.
Amazing.
Keep going through for that. We are going to move on because we've got a lot to get
Superb.
through. Because
Yes, what would you like?
I want to do this.
Yeah,
now,
yeah,
this is a lucky dip. Now, this is your... Well, I say a lucky dip. It might vary slightly,
Yes.
your contents, but it's actually on weight. So it's a kilo of weight, 1 kilogram of weight.
nice.
And
Yeah.
you've got all sorts of card and paper in here. So you've got a bit of your mirrory metallic, you've got a bit more mirrory there. You've got your white essential card. Now that's quite thick card, one. You've got your more linen there. You've got craft cards. You've got loads of different colours in there. You've even got at the back So you've got some different textures
lots of
there.
glitters as
You've
well.
got some then more of your glitter papers and stuff like that. There we go. A bit more of your shimmery.
Yeah.
Should be $29.99 for a kilogram.
Okay. So it's guaranteed to be the kilo of weight. Yeah.
Oh no. Now we had an argument in the office the other day, me and Scott.
Yeah.
We don't argue. Discussion.
Right.
Because, well, actually, it wasn't Scott. It was Andy. Andy was like, that surely should be $14.99. I was like, yeah, but you've got to give him a good deal.
Right.
You've got to give him a good deal. So we agreed on $9.99, but Andy isn't here today.
No, he's
and
not.
actually, I do what I want.
Oh, you do anyway.
$4.99 for a kilo.
What?
$4.99.
You are not doing that.
$4.99.
This is included in our P&P. That's weighty.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You know what's going to happen is people are going to go for like 4,
Kat
and then
said
they've
you
got
throw
4
that in.
kilos, and it's $4.99.
Kat said you throw that in with no warning, no clock.
That is silly. That is.
Think about the call centre. How many's in basket? 300.
Yeah.
We haven't got 300.
Well, that's this finger first now. Rebecca's just got her 2 there. Well done on the multiply-ins there.
What I would say is
Andrea's got 2.
the fastest way is the
Or the
website
web, you can
or
see
the app.
web all
But
the
you
way
can
down.
call the call centre if you so wish.
Yes, yeah.
But we're getting so many messages saying how amazing I am. No, I'm joking. But we can't show them all. Let's see.
There you go, cute
If
little
I
Liam
buy
badge.
nothing else today, never happens, lol. I'll at least have a cute little Liam badge.
Exactly, and 20% off in the future with that as well. And it's the
I
lowest
didn't
price
wake up
one
this
that's ever
morning
been
and think
out.
I was going to be called cute and little.
Yes.
A lot of people are getting confused about the discount codes. You don't get the 20% off today.
No, you don't need it because we're doing discounts anyway.
Yeah, the
so-
discounts are too silly for the 20% off.
Yeah.
You'll get this home, and then on the back of it, which I can't show, I can
There's a
show
code
you
on the
like
back.
that. There is a code that I'm currently hiding that will give you the 20% off.
And you can use that anytime up until the end
Yeah.
of March.
Why is
so
the
on
phone
any
ringing?
day that you
I
want
don't
to.
like. Who is that?
Probably Andy ringing up and saying, we've just seen what you've done just there. So
Because-
you've given half the office a headache wearing that shirt, but then you always give us a headache, Chloe and Alan, in the office.
That's Chloe and Alan in the office. A headache. The only person that gives headaches around here is Alan.
Well, the best of it is, them two sit downstairs. They don't even sit, they sit away
No,
from
but do you know what I normally get? Is I normally get a phone call from Chloe being like, are you rolling around on the office again? Is that you
They can
stomping
hear you.
around? $4.99, keep going through for that.
£4.99, well done
Should
with
we
that.
do some
Brilliant.
mirror?
Yes,
Who
go on.
wants gold mirror? Now, this is thick cardstock.
Yeah.
Now, this is 250 GSM, A5. This is your gold. You're going to get 25 sheets. $19.99 would be a good price elsewhere. $9.99 would be a good price.
Yeah, very.
I don't know what my price is.
And here it's $11.99. Like,
So it's $12.99.
exactly.
Oh, I backed myself into a corner there.
You've got to go under a tenner now.
$6.99?
Go on, do it. 25 sheets as well that we've got there in 250 GSM. So it's a lovely gold as well. It's that like bright, you know what I mean? Like a really bright
Yeah,
gold. that
really
you've got.
bright. I love it.
Yeah.
$6.99 to... Should we just do $4.99?
Because your time's going, isn't
Should we
it?
just do $4.99? Because
Yeah, go
we've
on.
got to move on, and
Yes.
I've got some good deals, very good deals that we still
Got more to fit in. So £4.99 today. Goodness me. So if you think for a tenner, you can have got that kilo of all of that and all of the mirror for £10 today.
Don't tell them that.
I know, but that's a good opportunity,
How much
isn't
that's
it?
going to cost us in postage?
Your fault, your fault.
You only have to pay, don't forget, if you're brand new to us, it's
Yeah.
only $4.95 postage
Yeah.
all day. So
Yeah,
you
yeah,
could buy
exactly.
every single item, and it's only
Yeah.
going to be...
How much do I have to spend to use the code, please, on the badge? Whatever you want, isn't it?
Yeah, it's whatever you want. There isn't a minimum spend for
Just
that.
10% off
but
whatever you use.
you can only use the code once you get it home and you know what the code is.
Yes,
And it's
yeah,
only one per account.
Yeah.
But $4.99 if you want that. Do you want the silver? We'll quickly
Yes,
stick the
yeah.
silver on.
There you go. Silver.
What have we got?
Lovely.
We're running out of time.
Yeah, the bits we've
Don't
got
forget,
left.
Hayley's got some incredible deals coming up
has
at
in
3
an
o'clock,
hour.
and so
Yeah.
has Scott at 5. And $4.99 again, let's match it. So you could get all of that card set. You
£15
could
now.
get 50 sheets of
Yeah,
your
yeah.
mirror,
Yeah.
in your, it's 25 in your gold, 25 in your silver,
For a
for
tenner.
$9.99.
Oh my gosh, that is so good. And they are your colours that you use, obviously for Christmas, but you use them all year round. It absolutely kind of elevates your card, I think, when you get this. Loads of you with that in your basket. Massive, massive well done.
So
if you've
already
got
that's nearly 30% of that stock
Yeah,
gone.
that's going to be gone.
Shall we do those two paper pads? I love those two paper
Yes,
pads.
shall we flick through these? These are
Love
lovely,
these
aren't
paper
they?
pads. Now you're going to get two 6x6 paper pads. Now you've got your chevrons, which have got 30 sheets in loads of different colours, so you could use them as different backgrounds and stuff like that. I love them.
Really
it is
nice.
a bit more like it's like a little bit of a textured. And then you've got your Bow Bunny one, which this is really nice in your florals and your bit of a pastel-y there.
Yeah.
Now 2 of them, $6.99 each.
Okay. That's already a great price.
$3.99. Done now.
Each or for both?
$3.99. Sorry, I had a pen in my mouth.
Yeah, but
£3.99.
for both
Catherine
of them.
Wilcox.
Oh my God.
Let's just name and shame her, shall we? You're not. She was being cheeky, being like, "I'm not doing that price. I'm not doing that price. I can't hear that price."
Yeah, but she
What
thought
is it? $6.99. $3.99, Catherine.
That is so silly.
What's your middle name, Kat?
Grace.
Catherine Grace Wilcox, eh?
It's a strong name.
She's full of grace. Yeah, right. Yet to
She's
see
not
that in the
bashing on that
office.
floor like Liam. It's not Chloe knocking about Cat. Oh my gosh, that's unbelievable. £1.50, £2 a pad on that. Quarter of the stock's gone, of course, already immediately. Absolutely superb. Yeah, go on, go run across if you want something else.
Do you want some polka doodles? Polka doodles is not long launched here at Hobby Maker.
Okay.
But how about, and I've already got the,
deal already.
They've already given me an incredible deal. Now you're going to get 4, that is 4, isn't it? I couldn't count. No, it's 5.
Yeah.
I can't count. You're going to get 5 incredible stamps.
Okay.
Now these are, look how big they are. They are your characters. So you're going to get this one. This one.
That's so cute. And the sentiments.
And your sentiments, you've got loads of sentiments on there as well.
Have the most amazing day.
I like
Hello,
that one.
beautiful.
Hello, beautiful. Oh, did someone say hello, beautiful pin bags? Then you've got this one, which is your happy birthday.
Yeah.
So you're going to get all 5 of them. Should be $27.96.
Yeah.
Today, we've got an incredible offer from Polka Doodles, $12.99.
Whoa, okay, straight down. And that is for all 5 of those.
We're already over allocated, so if you do
we
want
are.
that, I would check out your baskets because we had a good quantity and
many
already
people
that's
there.
nearly sold out.
Yeah, wow. Well done
Moving
with
on.
that. Yes, okay. So,
Shall we do this?
yeah, go on.
Who
These
wants?
are the ones we haven't done yet. So.
We will do the scissors.
Okay.
I've got about 3 more
After
deals
this,
we've definitely got to try and get in.
Okay.
Who wants a Sizzix? The Sizzix trim and scoreboard. This is amazing. This is the award-winning tool. It's got all of your stuff on here.
Yeah,
it's got
brilliant, isn't it?
your ruler that moves. I'm not going to lie. I don't want to break it. So, there we go, like that.
Yeah.
So you can do
Spins
different
out,
things.
yeah.
It's also got punches. It's got a trimmer on it. Should be $57.99. Not today. $39.99.
Amazing. And this is one of our best-selling
For a
tools
tool
across
for
all
life,
of our
it is
shows.
one of our
'cause
best-selling
it's
tools, and it's an
superb.
award winner from Sizzix. Look, even this moves. What I would say is,
You're not the expert
I'm not
on
the
these
expert.
things.
Go and watch Pete demo this because he'll do it better than me.
Definitely.
It's $39.99 anyway. It's a
Yeah.
very good deal.
It is. It's absolutely brilliant. You know, looking at elsewhere for price comparison should never be at this sort of price that we can see as well. £39.99.
Right,
Outstanding.
moving on. We've got to move on.
Yeah,
We've got to
go
move on. We want to do this now. Now this. Who wants a lot of glitter?
Everybody.
Because
Look how big they
we all
are as
love
well.
glitter. Now, in this, you're going to get a
massive.
total of 141 grams in each bottle.
Okay, yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
So you've got
They're a
your
long
different
way.
colours. You've got, I'll very quickly read that. You've got your rouge, you've got your marine, you've got your amethyst,
Yeah.
you've got your black, you've got your denim, and then you've also got your blossom. Now,
Amazing. Yeah.
this was another argument we had upstairs. Now, this was between
Right.
me and Julie.
Okay.
Now,
What
you
did
know who
Julie
Julie
say?
is. She works in
Yeah.
my team, but she also demonstrates on air.
Yeah.
And she was like, you cannot sell that. She was like, all of that glitter for that price? No. And do you know what price you were talking about?
No, go on.
$32.99
Okay.
for that much glitter.
Yeah. Well, it's
You're going to get
a lot.
loads.
Yeah. And you disagreed, so
I
what are you going to
disagreed.
do?
So how about
Yeah.
all of that glitter? You've got so much glitter, it's unreal. $19.99.
Oh my goodness.
So what's that a pot?
That makes it,
I can't remember.
well, it's less than 4.
£3.33 a pot. Now, they should have been nearly, what, $9.99 a pot, I want to say?
Yeah. More than that, yeah. Oh my goodness, that is just brilliant. It's a huge amount.
But then-
gorgeous colours. You're not going lower.
I said that's not enough.
Oh my goodness.
$9.99.
What? No wonder she was arguing with you. Okay, it's there, £9.99 for you to be able to get all 6 of those that you've got. Absolutely loads and loads and loads of you there with that one as well.
Right, we're going to do some more speed deals.
Go on, bring the last
2 minutes.
few that we've got, kind of, as many as we can.
Where are those scissors? Oh, there they are. Right. Who wants a pay pad from Sentimental Yours from Phil Martin?
Go on then.
Never seen this before. No, we've never seen it before. It's an A4 pack. It's your spring green and vintage lilacs. You've got loads of different bits in there.
Okay, lovely.
£12.99, not your price. Oh no, £6.50. There we go.
Okay.
Done now.
Half that price, straight in, straight on. And we are down with that one as well. Well done. Amazing, £6.50.
Trez Chopper Topper? No, I don't think I've got that one here, so we won't do that. We'll have to be over. In a minute. Who wants, sorry. Magazine box, 6th edition.
Yeah.
£12.99, £6.50.
£6.50, straight
I was
down
meant to
on
say, sorry, Shez. We'll do that in a minute. Don't feel sorry for Sherilyn. It's fine. We all love each other here, really. Right, shall we do them then? Because we've got 30 seconds.
Kat's desperate
I
to do
love these.
this,
Now, you're going to get 12 scissors in total in 4 different designs. So £9.99, Kat's saying we're already at your deal price. Now, what you are going to get is 12 scissors, and you're going to get this design. So you've got your zigzag.
Yep.
You've also got then almost like your not cat's ears. You've got your wavy line, and then there's one more, which is more of a wavy line, but a bit tighter. Should be £9.99. Remember, you're going to get 12 sets.
Okay.
£4.99, and then we've got to go.
Brilliant. Okay, down to a
£4.99.
Straight down. Well done. There is loads more of these deals coming up in an hour with Hayley. So any that we've not, squeezed in, we'll try and squeeze them in during the day if we can. Get that pin badge as well. Get everything else, and thank you so much. It's been wonderful as always.
See you later.
I'll see you in a minute with Tonic. We've got Jodie coming up next.
It's the Strictly Come Dancing Managers Specials. Here are your managers. So tune in on Hobbymaker for your manager specials.
Hope the deals are better than the dancing.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Well, how lovely is this? What a great day we've got today, honestly.
I'm
Tonic
excited.
and Managers Specials, I just love it.
Absolutely, it's been fun. I've been watching him. It's like, oh.
He liked your semi-compliment on Liam's badge. But we've got something that is so exciting in this show, haven't we?
This is my childhood.
Yeah,
I
that's
love
what
it.
I think it feels like. You feel really nostalgic when you look at these.
Absolutely. This is my childhood. This is Skegness.
Yeah.
Or Skeg Vegas, as it's now known. Yeah. Down the arcade with your 20p's.
Exactly.
No, they're not 20p now.
No, not anymore.
But they were when I were a kid.
Yeah.
You know, playing the Arcadia and your Pac-Man and all those different ones.
Absolutely. I was thinking of Tetras, like
Yeah,
Lemmings, like all of
absolutely.
those that you had as well. It's just absolutely brilliant. And, you know, you're probably looking at these and thinking, wow, these are fantastic. I absolutely love it. The detail you're getting kind of across, you know, the controller as well as the arcade machine. But actually, they're boxes as well. And
They
that's
are.
the beauty of it.
They
You can
are.
put loads in them.
So you've got, let's face it, you've got the older generation in your arcade machine. And let's face it, we've got the kids
Yes,
in
yeah,
the
yeah,
controller.
yeah.
So straight away, they are presentation boxes. So you can get sweeties and everything inside there. There's a little stop gap in there as well that's, come on, let's put it back in, let's turn it round. Little stop at the back there so that he doesn't go all
really
the
good.
way down.
Yep.
Yeah, and then you've got your games console in there. So once that one's open, let's open that one, you've got that in there. Now the size of that, you can get your Twix in there, Mars bars, or marathons, or Snickers, or whatever they're called. Yeah, you can get those chocolate bars in there as well for size. But you're also going to get your stamps with them as well.
Exactly, and that just goes so well. We've got the boards, of course, to be able to show you everything. Now, if you want to get anything individually, you can do that there on the web, but we have got the big bundle, which is always going to be the way that you are going to get your best deal. Now, if we look at the first board that we've got here, you can see that you're actually getting 44 dies in this as well. I mean,
And I like the pow.
yeah, I do,
All
exactly.
those different bits and pieces in there.
Yeah.
You've got your speech bubbles in there in that beautiful design. You've got all your mat and layers. You've got your spaceships if you want to do your spaceship designs. You've even got your gear stick or
so
controller
cool,
or
isn't it?
whatever it was called in those days. But you've got that in there as well. But look at your sentiments. You've got your Space Invaders. You've got all those little ones in there. Let's face it, these are going to be fun.
They're just brilliant.
No matter
They
what,
really are.
whoever you're making it for, male, female, older person, younger person, they're
Everyone's
fun.
going to love it, aren't
They
they? So that's the first one. Then, with your controller, again, you can see that you're getting another jam-packed die set that you can see with this as well. So you're actually getting 18 dies within this. And you do get your game on and things like that. But the stamp set, I think, works so well in conjunction with this.
It does. Now, really, really easy to make. But more importantly, as my son would say, Mom, your fingers are too big for the keys. This is when I'm using, you know, the Game Boy controller. I mean, you know, kids text like that.
Yeah.
With one thumb.
You're still...
I'm two.
yeah.
Yeah. But literally, you've got the little debossed in there. So whatever those symbols stand for, you've still got them.
Amazing,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm an old woman. I don't know what those symbols do. Yeah,
It makes
no
me think
idea.
of Nintendo and playing Sonic, but I know
Absolutely.
I'm not 100% sure. And then you will get the stamp set coming with this as well. So you can get both of those gorgeous kind of die sets to be able to make those, but also the stamp set. And I like the wording in this. I love the fonts. Everything about them is just perfect.
It is, because the old-fashioned game stations were all built on the block. So you've got in here that block feel to them. Your letters, i.e. for the happy, you can see it's made up of the blocks in there. You've got all those different ones in there, whether it's a birthday, whether it's that keep on playing. You know, it could be somebody who's, I don't know, they've missed out on something. Keep on playing, game on, bring it on. Put tickets inside the little boxes.
Yes.
There's loads of ways of playing with
Be a
them.
really nice little invite, you know, as
Yeah,
well,
it
because
would.
if you wanted to like invite people to a special party or something like that, it could be a great way to do this. Now, if you was going for all of this individually, you'd be looking at the price that's on your screen at the moment, $89.97. But of course, when you go for the full collection, that's always when you get the best price. So instead of that, there is going to be a big saving, £59.99, and it's available on your two-way split pay as well, which is completely interest-free for you to be able to get this. Are you okay to make and sell with these?
You can make and sell as many as you want. I mean, can you imagine just having all those on a craft stall?
Yes, yeah.
I always learn when I was selling stuff at craft fairs. You know, when you're trying to get people to come and have a look at your wares, always put something at the front of your stand that attracts children.
Oh,
Because
that's such a good
children come
idea.
with adults.
Of course they do.
And adults
Have
come
the
with
money.
wallets.
Yes.
And wallets contain money.
Yeah, that's
So
such a good point.
Have these so the kids can see them and they follow children.
Yeah. And this is certainly, I mean, when you just have a close-up, which we can see on some of these, that without a doubt is what you're going to go to, because you can see it's got all the little buttons there. It's got, like we said, the little controller that we've got as well. It's got everything in it. And then you've got the image of Pac-Man, of course, on that one. It's just brilliant. You're going to immediately be coming, I think, to that as well. Should we have a look at how to do some of these as well? Because you think, can I do this? And you
They are
absolutely
easy.
can.
They are really, really easy to do, okay? So we are going to start with the base of the box. Now, the base of the box basically is a cube, okay?
Yeah.
Now, to be able to fit all these dies in here, what we've done is we've actually done it so you add your little panels, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to take those panels and we're going to bend those in half. Now, you are going to need 4 of these for the bottom, okay? So just go through weight of card 240 GSM. That's going to hold its shape. Okay. So let's go ahead and start to stick this. Get the eyeballs on so we can actually see. And we're going to come in now and we're going to place our adhesive just on that one side.
Yeah.
And we're going to bring it in and we're going to add that square onto the top. And we're going to work our way around now, adding these in. So these now are your glue tabs. So just onto the edge, all the way around. So email in, what was your favourite arcade game?
Good one.
I love having a nosy.
That's really nice.
Because by you telling us what your favourite arcade machine is, we can probably guess your age.
Yeah, probably. Here we go. Joanna's just said, good afternoon to us. This new collection from Tonic is simply epic, awesome and retro classic. And again, reminds me of my childhood. So it does, without a doubt.
Absolutely. Can you remember the game top ones? You used to sit down, it used to be like a sheet of glass in front of you.
Yes.
And you used to have to stick your head over the top.
But you know what? There's loads of bars now that have gone back to that. So like, you know, in Manchester, Bristol, kind of Birmingham, where they have all the old games now and you get to go and play with them. So I think it's a joy to everybody, isn't it?
It is. So what we're going to do now is we've got our glue tab there. So now we're going to apply the square onto the top.
Okay.
And we are literally forming the base of said box.
Yep.
So coming in, we're going to go butt upright to its friend.
Okay.
And we're working our way all the way around this side here. I mean, I can remember having do you remember the Doodopaloopas?
What's that? No.
The headband with the things on the
What,
top.
while you're playing?
They had like big springs.
Right, okay.
And they've got like balls on or different things
Yeah.
On the top. Your little rah-rah skirt.
I love
your
this.
Doodopaloopas. Yeah?
You've got them on.
I used to have one.
Yeah.
I've got like aliens on the top of the Doodopaloopa
Oh, I
thing.
love that. Here's Alison. My daughter goes to an arcade club with her friends. I just got this so I can make it for her. How nice is that?
Brilliant. Love it.
Yeah. Donkey Kong, somebody has said as well they really like.
I remember having one of the first Donkey Kongs. It only used to be about that size.
Oh, yeah,
And
okay.
it got one level.
Really?
It
And that
had
was it?
one level. Up, and that was it.
That was it. I've achieved it. I've done it.
Absolutely.
Just to let you know, if you do want to go just for this one, there is the opportunity to do that as well. So if you're thinking, well, actually, this is the one that I really do, you know, want to create, then you can do. We have got a bit of a discount on this as well if you want to go for it individually. So you can get just that one project at $39.99 if you want to. Biggest savings if you go for everything, but I know that some of you might be thinking, well, this is just the one I want. So just to give you that option as well.
Right, so these here, these are your internal glue tabs.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to need 4 of those as well.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is we're going to apply our adhesive onto one side, and then this literally is going to come in, stick onto there, level it all up.
Yep.
And we're now going to work our way around.
Okay.
So we can see that that one is going to stick onto there. So just make sure it's all in place. So let's put the next one on. Now the large oval goes to the top. The chamfer goes to the bottom.
Okay.
So into there. And I tend to just level it over the top of my finger.
Yep.
Just getting it in. Make sure that you're doing alternate sides because you don't want to stick one onto each other.
Yeah.
So that one on.
I've got Chris saying, I used to love playing Sonic 2 and still remember that all levels cheat up, down, left, right and start together. So pressing them. Yeah, you don't forget, do you? Yeah. Sonic's still very popular. My little boy is always playing Sonic.
Yeah.
Like, you know, from the telly. I think there is, yeah.
I remember my daughter getting Lara Croft.
Oh, okay.
And you used to be able to buy a magazine, didn't you, that had all the cheat codes in.
Oh, so you could know how to do
I was the best at Lara Croft because I had that magazine. I didn't tell the children I had that magazine.
They just thought you was a genius at the
Mummy
game.
was the best.
That's brilliant.
So just coming across the bottom here, and now we start to stick these side panels together, bringing it up so it is forming now that cube shape. So
And it's nice that if you just wanted to use the cube shape, because sometimes you just want to put a little favour on a table or something like that, you could just stop there, couldn't you?
You could just use it as a sweet pot, money pot. Just bringing that side in as well. Bringing all those sides up.
Yeah.
Just make sure that it's nice and tight into the corners, because if it's not going to fit in that top panel, okay? So work your way around, tickle your adhesive down the sides, look after your glue and it'll look after you. So in other words, give it a little bit of time to grab before you take your hand away. But that there is the bottom
Brilliant. Yeah, really easy,
of
isn't it?
our little arcade machine. Okay,
Perfect.
so the next bit is this bit here.
Okay.
Now you do have a right and a left hand side.
Okay, yeah.
And you can see here that we've got a little semicircle cut in. That's the little semicircle that actually hooks onto the bottom of here to stop the whole thing from sliding down. Okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to start gluing these sides onto. So make sure that you've got a left and a right. Don't get die happy and cut 2 of the right out. Yeah. So fold those little side panels over. And we're going to place our adhesive down this side.
Christine said my all-time favourite game, was Lemmings. I loved Lemmings. I can still hear them in my head, just knocking, wasn't it, all the time at the bricks.
So that one on there. I used to like Tetris.
I love Tetris, yeah.
Yeah, I still play Tetris a lot when I'm trying to get all the deliveries in my car from Tonic.
I bet.
Now that is Tetris. So let's place that
We'll
side.
fit these in. Lillian, hers was Tomb Raider as well. Tomb Raider's my favourite. I bought my first computer just to play it. The controls are too complex for me now. Just go for the old school. Kieran saying, afternoon, Jodie. It's lovely to see you back on our screens where you belong. Sending all love and crafty wishes to you as well. Crash Bandicoot, yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
I used to love that one. So you can see now that we've got those 2 sides together.
Yeah.
And now we're going to start putting this together. Okay. So we start with the shortest one down this bottom segment here. So go through and reinforce all your little panels. Now some of these go back, some go forward. So just start off by bending them all one way. You can manipulate it the other way as you're going through. So all the way.
It's good because you're just following the score lines, aren't you?
You are.
So you know where to go.
And this is what I like about dies. It's just so easy, isn't it? And with a 240, it's going to hold its weight perfectly. So just go through all the way down. And we're going to start with the narrow one first. And we're going to marry up one side and then work our way down the other side. So this is going to stick onto that first level there, okay? Now you can see that we're going to have to bring that one out to make a little right angle for it to go around that space.
Got you.
So we're going to do those two relatively at the same time.
Okay.
So a little bit of glue onto that one. And we're going to come in, and I'm just going to grab hold of that one at the bottom, and then bring that one across to that one there.
Lovely.
So once you have got your first ones in the perfect position, which that one's not, let's just grab him.
Yeah.
Come here, sweetie. So once you've got your first ones in that perfect position, then everything has to follow suit,
Okay.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's just hold that one. Stay there. And let's come up. And we'll do the next one.
Yeah.
So work one side at a time. So that's going to go onto there.
Okay.
Now, as we're going up, this one goes straight.
Yeah.
That one goes straight, but then this one's a little funny.
Okay. Right.
Because I want you to go back in time. Okay, all the way back to when you were playing those arcade machines. Yeah. Because the actual unit of the machine came over the screen.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you were trying to play, there were still sides on the machine, purely so that sunlight didn't affect the
that
screens.
makes sense. Yeah.
Okay. So if we have a look at this one here, can you see here?
Yeah.
The screen goes back.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, and that was purely so that the screens didn't get damaged by the sunlight.
Yeah.
So let's come into that side as well. Get that one in.
Lovely. Another message there from Amanda as well. Hi there. My favourite game was Dino Eggs. I too used to wear the rah-rah skirts and the beanie boppers. There we are.
Absolutely.
Loads of messages coming in. Dawn as well. My son, daughter and hubby love the original Tomb Raider game. They now have it on the Switch for our grandchildren. Yeah, nice idea.
I used to love my rah-rah skirt. Me and my rah-rah skirt were rather partial.
Oh, you kind of wish we still dress like that, really. I mean, you still can, but it's normally fancy dress, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think me and a rah-rah skirt would go very well together these days, sweetie. So,
Not going to be doing that on the next show.
Right, so let's bring this top section in.
Yeah. So
bring in that top one in there. Now, by putting that one in, rather than concentrating on these, that will automatically find its own suit.
Yes, okay.
Yeah. So get that top one in there. And we're going to come round now, all the way around this top section here.
Yeah.
Making sure that everything fits into place. It's like when the shell suits in. Can you remember the shell suits? And you used to walk like walking in plastic bags, weren't they?
We have a picture of me, my mum and my dad are all in the identical matching ones. We're in this like turquoise and pink shell suit, the three of us.
You ought to bring them back. We could generate its own electricity as we walked along.
Yeah.
So let's bring in that bottom one as well. Just making sure that that is in place. And now it's a case of rinse and repeat. We're now going to go down the other side.
Oh, super. Yeah.
Yeah, all the way
Yeah. You just pop it back in.
down this side.
Okay, brilliant. So do remember, if you want to get this one on its own, it's £39.99. That is where you are getting that amazing amount of dies. I mean, there is 44 dies within this that you can see. You've got all of those extras, which of course we'll be able to sort of decorate with, embellish this with as well. And it is at a discount price of £10 off. But most of you, as I would have expected, are going for all of it, which is where you are getting this with the controller, with the stamp set as well. And that is, of course, only an extra £20, and that's for you to get all three of those bits as well, which you've got. Plus, it's available on a split pay, so actually what you could do is pay less today with this, because you're actually taking it home for a brilliant price of £29.99. It comes automatically, pay your second payment off the month afterwards, which is superb. Yeah.
Right, so I've got my adhesive on there, so we're just holding that side in place so that everything sticks down. And there we have the top of our little control centre.
Super, and it does all come together really quickly, doesn't it?
Isn't it? Really good. Now, you could, I mean, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking you could actually make that into the Easter statues, you know, the large stone statues.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Yeah.
Don't you think
Yeah.
From Easter Island, the long ones. Brilliant. So let's bring in all the different panels.
Okay.
Because you've got panels to decorate everything.
Yeah. Super.
Yeah. Now, the panels that come in are really funky. You've got all the little retro designs on and everything else.
Great.
Use those if you want, or just make your own up.
Yes, yeah.
You know, if you remember a certain machine, like I did, being stripy.
Then you can go with that, yeah.
You know, just go back into time and remember those machines that you used to love.
And I think that's what's lovely about seeing all the samples, because they're so different, every single one, depending on what kind of colour cardstock has been used, kind of what's been used to sort of dress these up and embellish them as well. It's just, the world's your oyster with your imagination, really.
They are. So each and every tier is actually reinforcing the box as well.
Okay.
So do try and start with a good quality card. I said like a 240 GSM.
We've got some great card available on the show as well.
Yeah, but all these panels could be whatever you want.
Yes, okay. Yeah.
There's not necessarily a right or a wrong weight to use on the panels, okay?
Yeah.
Now, you even get the die that's going to cut you a little TV screen.
Great.
That's going to go onto the inside edge of there as well. So let's bring that little screen in. Yep. Now this is going to go under slightly.
Okay.
So put the top end up and then put the side on. Because remember, it's going to go underneath that top lip. So it actually does look like one of the old retro machines. So just hold that edge.
Yeah.
Bringing in all the other panels as well.
Okay.
So let's just add these on. I love all the little symbols on these.
Yes.
You could paper piecing them.
Yeah.
Even use them as a stencil, you know?
Yeah.
You don't have to use them on this. You could be stenciling through them as well.
Yeah.
So a little one onto there. We're going to have one on there. And there is one for every surface.
Perfect.
So it really does stiffen things up so that everything is solid. Even down the bottom one there as well. Let's stick that one on. I'm just going to leave that one purple, I think. Let's get rid of that one. So we've got the top sort of beginning. Now on here, we need a keyboard, don't we?
Yes, that's been done as well for you.
So we've even got
Look at that.
the little keyboard. Now the little circle area there, that's where my little joystick's going.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Now it is a 3D joystick.
Yes.
So what you need to do is you need to stick two of these together.
Okay.
So that semicircle at the bottom, you just grab hold of it between your fingers and you're just going to glue that top section.
Okay.
And you're going to stick its friend straight over the top. Now once that's dry, you're going to just split this like a little split pin.
Okay.
And then that is ready to stick within that little hole.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So we're going to place that adhesive just around there.
Okay.
And then this is going to go straight over the top and you're just going to centralise your little joystick just inside there. So you've got that joystick. Now, think about things that you may already have. Do you have a quilling tool? I quilled my little buttons.
Okay, yes.
Maybe you've got Nouveau drops. You could be putting your Nouveau drops in there, so you've got some sort of texture in there. Or you could actually put the remains of cardstock that you've cut again with your die. That's your choice. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's put me keyboard. Now I'm right-handed, so let's put my keyboard,
the other way round.
Controller on the right-hand side, because many machines were on the left-hand side, weren't they? And I just could not get to grip with those.
Think about that. It's like my little boy, he's left-handed, and it's really odd because we're all right, but you don't think about it, but everything's quite a lot harder when you're left.
Left-handed people are more crafty.
So he can spend hours drawing, so he probably is going to be like that. They say very creative, don't they, usually left-handed people? So.
I was just looking for my sticky picky up tool, but I don't have it.
Oh, okay.
So we're just going to
get them.
Get my eyeballs on. Can I see that without my eyeballs?
Yeah. I think we've just had a message through from Trudy as well saying, good afternoon, Jodie and Sherilyn. My favourite of all was Galaxian, closely followed by Pac-Man. Galaxian is now available on an app, so I can play it on my phone while I'm not crafting, of course. Have a good day. It's great to have you back, Jodie, and that's Trudy. Yeah, it's just lovely to hear everybody's memories.
I'm a bit obsessed with the ones on the phone. My daughter actually went on, and you know when you can go on and look at your screen time?
Oh gosh, that's just, you don't want to, do you?
That's dangerous.
It's like, don't tell us.
Dangerous. Mum, how many hours have you been? Well, Amy, I use it for I use it for business, my email address.
My email. Just playing a game, really.
Not the fact that I've spent 7 hours on a game. So let's do the other ones.
Hannah as well. Lovely to meet you at the NEC, Jodie, at the weekend.
Oh, it was nice to see you too.
The controller box takes me back to playing Super NES as a teenager, and that's Hannah. Yeah.
So we've got our little buttons in there. We've got our little control panel for the middle as well. You know, the one that you pressed player 1, player 2. Yeah.
I think that's the thing with what Tonic do as well, is that everything is like, the construction is just phenomenal, but then it's all of those extras. Every single element has been thought out to finish it off.
Absolutely. So player 1, player 2.
Yeah.
Now we're going to have, I don't know, should we have some rockets in there? I've even got the little...
There they are.
I mean, do you remember how they used to walk?
Yeah. And then... and then your little houses were behind, and they'd be coming lower and lower and getting faster.
Absolutely. Brilliant. So let's
Love that
put
game.
these together.
It's a shame, really, isn't it? When we had very little choice, we were so happy with everything.
We were.
And now there's so much choice, it's just too much.
Yeah,
we just needed little creatures walking across.
Things were so much simpler then, weren't they?
Exactly.
So let's get some 3D foam on this situation so we can actually bring this up. So I think we're going to have zap.
Oh, yes.
So you've got your little bubble there with
amazing.
zap. So let's place that one onto this. Let's find its match on there. And I think we'll have that in our screen. Weren't Power Rangers zap?
Yeah, I think so. And again, they're really popular now as well.
Yeah, I'm sure Power
Things all
Rangers.
just come back round and get redone.
Yeah, I think it was Power Rangers that was zap. So let's put zap in there. We'll have a couple of spaceships on the side, I think. So let's bring our little spaceships. Now, don't forget to mat and layer them up.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Melissa's just sent in a message as well saying, we love it. Ben says it's his favourite Tonic release. Hugs Jodie. That's Missy and Ben.
Hi, Ben. Ben and Missy are in Niagara Falls.
Oh, wow, lovely.
So hello, Niagara.
Yeah, hi, how nice is that?
Absolutely. So let's place that one onto there. So we're going to go on to either side. Yep. We'll put Fred and Elsie on in a minute.
Name them. Fred and Elsie.
So let's bring in the bottom panels.
Yeah.
Now what you'll know is you don't decorate all the way down, because if you do, it doesn't slide in.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's just bring these panels in.
Okay.
And decorate these up.
These look really nice just to panel cards, wouldn't they, as
They
well?
would.
You know, just to kind of stick them
They
on.
would.
Lovely
Really.
detail.
They're a bit, what's that artist called? It'll come to me in a minute. Really wild white hair. Oh, it'll come to me. Did a lot of dotty spotty art.
Okay.
So that's...
It's making me think of, like, you know, like sprinkles.
Yeah,
sort of
cake sprinkles. So let's place that one onto there.
Yeah.
Now, this is literally going to slide inside.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
So once you've got it leveled up, can you see at the back here?
Yeah.
We've got that little oval.
Yes, yeah.
Now, what you need to do before you put it in, you just need to give it a little bit, not too far, okay? You don't want it too far.
Yeah.
But that will all slide in there, and then that will catch
Brilliant.
on that back segment. So let's put its backboard on.
This is a really good idea, Lillian. Make a little slot and then just have it as a money box.
Yeah.
Really lovely idea.
Absolutely. So that top one as well. And then we can add our extra little bits that we want. So I think we're going to have well played across the front.
Yes.
So that could be many different things. It could be well done for doing something. I don't know. You've got that promotion at work.
Yeah.
Well played. You beat the next person to the job.
Yeah, exactly. You're going to university. You know, it could be absolutely anything, couldn't it?
So let's bring that in. So
Yeah, retirement's another good idea.
yeah, retired early.
Yeah, you
You've
can
got
go and
out
do
of
things
it.
like this.
Yeah. So let's get a Fred and an Elsie here. So I think we'll have. Shall we have? We'll have Fred.
Yeah.
There, look.
Okay.
Chased by
Elsie.
Elsie.
Little sister.
Yeah. Kapow we'll have, I think, on the side. Let's get a bit of kapow down the bottom.
I just would want to be putting these kapows all over everything that I did as well, like kapow, boom, zap, you know.
Yeah. Let's play. Let's have that one up there. And I think we're going to have boom.
Yeah, definitely.
That's a bit cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
A bit down with the kids. Boom.
It is.
So let's get that one. And we're going to have boom.
Yeah, that looks
So
brilliant.
there we have
So
one
good.
of those amazing retro machines. And I have to say, it's my childhood.
Yeah, it's just brilliant. And I think even if, you know, it's for somebody younger, they would still love this. You know, this is
Absolutely.
something you could make for a child, a teenager, like you say, you could make it for your mum, for your nan, anybody, because it's going to cross over everybody's kind of ages as well. It's just brilliant. And then the fact that it's actually a box, so you can put a little treat in there, some socks, some sweets, anything that you kind of wanted. Or, like that suggestion as a money box is a great idea as well.
Absolutely.
To do that. Tree decorations as well, they'd look really
Can you
good. Just pops a
imagine
little loop on.
arcade tree?
Yeah, wouldn't it look
brilliant.
so good? So there's a lot you can of course do. Now do remember that with that arcade game that you're able to make, you're getting that amazing 44 dies. It's coming with all those extras as well, the boom, the zap, the kapow. This is, well, should be $49.99. We've discounted it today to $39.99 if you just want that. But for $59.99, it means that you can also get this one, which is to make the game controller. Now that again is available on its own. So if you did want to get it individually, you can do. I think we can do another good price this. You're getting 18 dies within this. So again, you're getting a lot right there. Really good size box, very retro and unique, isn't it, in terms of what you're seeing? And we're going to put that together next for you as well. So on its own, $22.99 works really well with the stamp set as well. So if you did want to get this stamp set, then you absolutely can as well. You've got your sending love, you're leveled up, keep on playing, let's go, happy gaming, game over, and of course you've got the shape there for them to go into. That's £9.99 on its own. But if you want to go for all of them, which is the way that most people are going for it, then of course you can get all of them discounted from $89.97 down to just £60, and it's available on split pay. So if you'd rather pay half now, you can do just under £30. You'll get it interest-free, and then you can pay the other $30 the month after. Wendy said, I love this. It takes me back to my childhood. I want to remove the screen, add vellum and lights on the inside. Nice idea.
They're really good.
Yeah, centipede was the best. You see, this is the thing. You can see what's there, and then you can think of the other ways to do it, can't you, as well?
While I was making it,
Yeah.
honestly, the only thing I could think of was the times that I spent with my nan
Yeah,
in
it
the
makes you
arcade
smile, doesn't it?
machines. And she used to sit there, you know,
Just
feeding me 20 pence pieces.
Yeah, and how lovely to be, you know, to be taking you back, because it just makes you smile, those moments, doesn't it, and those memories. Now, we do have an amazing card bundle as well. So if you are looking for the perfect card, of course, to be able to go and craft with this, then we've got this. And it's a nice mix of colours that we're actually getting in this as well.
It is. So you're going to get 10 sheets of each. Okay, so this is your Craft Perfect. So this is a 216 GSM.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is for all your mattes, your layers. You've got in there your jet black. You've got the beautiful apricot, really pretty.
Yeah.
You've then got your pear blue in there. You've got your mauve purple, and you've also got your marigold yellow in there. Let's face it, just add a red and a green and you have got all those arcade colours in
definitely.
there. Because if you look at all the old arcade colours, it was blue, it was green, it was yellow, it was all those beautiful colours, but with the backing.
Yes, yeah. And it's the texture on this cardstock I really like as well that we can see.
It's got a slight weave on there, totally flat on the other side. It is an uncoated cardstock. Ink it, stain it, manipulate it, run it through an embossing machine, stamp on it. There's loads of things that you can do.
Such a good price as well. I mean, 50 sheets for £9.99.
Brilliant.
Yeah, superb opportunity. 216 GSM, of course, for you to be able to get that at £9.99. So we just wanted to make sure that you knew that was there and available for you as well. Should we do the controller now?
Absolutely.
Yep.
So we're going to go green. Okay. So this to me would be perfect for, say, my son. So he was brought up in like the Minecraft sort of times. So start to think of colours that you associate with. So straight away, we have got the bottoms, we've also got the sides. Now, you've got lots of little teeth on these. So just go through and bend all your teeth. Now, you do need 2 of these, okay? 240 GSM again to keep the shape. But go through, and then you've got a little glue tab at that end. Okay. Bend your little glue tab, okay? Because this here is going to sit onto there.
Okay.
So let's just bring that in. And we're now going to sit that onto there. Now, this is going to bend over, okay? This here is this segment that we're building in the middle, that straight bit, okay? So let's do the other side. A little bit of glue onto there. And we're going to bring that in. Do it so that it's wrong way around, Jodie. There we go.
Yeah.
Bring that one in and place that one into there, okay? Now, just train your cardstock a little bit, okay? And we're going to bend those all the other way. So now this is going to come in and sit inwards.
Okay, yeah.
Okay? So we're going to start at the front. So take your adhesive. Now, I work inside out.
Oh, do you? Okay.
So, placing my adhesive in there. I'm going to put my straight edge into there. Get my first one in situ, which is there. Make sure that it's nice and level. Let me put my eyeballs on so I can see what I'm doing, because I can't see a thing without my eyeballs. Get that first one in, and then wrap it underneath.
Okay.
Yeah? So once you've got a little bit in, stop. Yeah. Hold it, stick it.
Okay, yeah.
And then all the way round. And you're going to have that all the way around that back.
Yeah, it makes it easy, doesn't it, to be able to get it, see it there as well, because you just be able to press on it really easily.
You're working against your mat.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and if you're working against your mat, then it's going to be a lot better.
Okay.
Okay. Just hold that. So now we're going to work the opposite way.
Yep.
So all the way around those sides. Bring the edge in. Make sure that front is in.
Yep.
And then all the way around. Let's bring it all the way around. Now this is where I'm a little bit different to the instructions, and I'll explain why in a minute.
But they all come with instructions, so you don't have to watch them back.
All the Tonic packaging comes with instructions inside. Okay.
It's nice if you're gifting it in that way as well, isn't it?
So bring in that one all the way around the back. Now, the instructions tell you to do it another way.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to say, great, do it that way. And then when it doesn't meet, you'll be like, well, what have I done wrong?
Okay. This one's just easier.
This way, if you make a mistake, you can cover it up. Anything for covering a boo-boo up.
Definitely.
Okay? Because what the instructions tell you to do is put that at the back of there, and this glue tab go on
right, yeah.
there. Yeah. And the glue tab that we stuck on the back of there becomes the join for here.
Okay, yes.
Now, if for some reason you have not got it as tight as possible all the way around there, and you try and join that up there, you end up creasing it.
Oh, I see. So you've not got the shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to say to you is do it that way.
Use that there.
And then this, I take that little tab off,
Okay.
bend that over,
Yeah.
and I stick that on the back of there.
Yeah, that's
And then any mistake
Yeah, it doesn't
you
matter,
have
does it?
made,
It's covered.
it doesn't matter whatsoever.
Yeah.
It's going to cover up every boo-boo.
And they're the tips you need from somebody who's made a few of these now, so you've worked out how to do it.
Yeah, so that then I just put on the back of there, and that literally has covered up,
Yeah, brilliant.
rather than you go, oh, I've stuck it down, oh, I've...
Yes.
Because by the time you've realised your mistake,
it's too late.
It's all stuck.
Yeah.
So then we're going to turn it over,
Okay.
and we're going to encapsulate all that bottom in there as well.
Great. Lovely.
So all the way over. I think, you know, what was the lady that said about the Christmas tree?
Yeah.
I think this hung on the Christmas tree would be
Oh, it would,
brilliant
wouldn't it? Be
to
great.
put gift card.
Yeah.
Well, not a gift card, because they don't really do gift cards now, do they? You print off that A4 piece of
Yeah,
paper
pop that in.
that looks absolutely rubbish to go, oh,
Yeah, it's true, isn't
I've
it?
got you a £50 games voucher, and it's just
Yeah,
printed
yeah.
off the computer.
Yeah, it'd be so much nicer.
So that there is the bottom of my controller.
Great.
So we're going to rinse and repeat now,
Okay. Yeah.
and we're going to do the top section.
Yeah.
Now, anybody that bought the Geo buddies I did the other week.
Okay,
Yeah, I
yes.
did the Geo buddies, and I said to you, you're going to need this template, you're going to need this stencil,
Right.
you're going to need these stamps.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we might still have them available. We can have a little,
Yep.
little
So
look.
let's
see.
just bring in now
Yeah.
my Geo buds.
'Cause it's nice when it works and crosses over so well with other collections.
It
isn't
does.
it?
So let's do this the way that Tonic
Tell you to.
tell you to.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Tonic tell you to put that one onto that side,
Yeah.
and then this. Let me get it the right way round.
Samantha's just said brilliant hints and tips as well. Thanks, Jodie.
Let's bring that round now. So let's just bring all those
Yeah.
all the way around there, and then this is going to sit onto this side,
Okay.
and then that whole is going to wrap all the way round
Amazing.
to that side
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's put that one on. So that's going to go onto there.
Yep.
Like so, just hold that. And this is what I'm saying. If you have slightly overlapped your seams or anything,
Yeah. You've got that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
yeah. So let's start with,
I think we've just managed to find them geos as well, so we'll bring them into the schedule so people can get them if they didn't manage to catch that show before.
so I'm not playing with the top one,
Okay.
I'm playing with another one, okay? And we're going to get, first of all, that middle segment completely in the right place.
Okay.
Because that literally is your groundwork for everything else.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm playing with a plain one because this is going to go on the inside. I want the decorative one
Yeah. On the top.
to be on the other side. So let's bring in
Okay.
some of that adhesive,
Yeah.
and then literally work that all the way,
Just goes around so perfectly, doesn't
It
it?
does.
Again, it's just because the dyes have done it right, so.
all the way around that side there.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it's reminding me of crocodiles.
Yes, I thought that. It's because it's in the green, isn't it, with all the teeth?
yeah, it's got to be the green because it looks
Yeah.
nothing like a crocodile.
No,
but it's
exactly.
just- So let's just hold that side in there,
Yeah.
and then we'll come all the way
Yeah.
around the other side. So just sort of bend that one. Does
You know, as
help.
well, like to buy boxes now, they are so expensive for the most kind of poorly made, simple one that you get from like a standard supermarket. So to make your own and then be this special, but also if you're making to sell, you could make your money back quite quickly, couldn't you, I think, with these?
I just like that you can personalise it
Yeah, definitely.
to your grandson's
Yes, yeah.
interests, or you know,
exactly.
because let's face it, they all have slightly different interests, don't they? And they have different interests at different stages in their life.
Yeah.
So a 3-year-old, I don't know what kids play these days, but you know, a 3-year-old could be playing one computer game, and then the eldest is playing Call of Duty.
Yeah,
You know?
true, isn't it? Yeah. So
And you can personalise them
yeah.
all the way through. So let's do that last one there. And then we're going to stick that panel into there. And this is what I was saying about if you've slightly got it wrong,
Yes.
then this is when you're going to know about it.
Yeah.
And then it's going to be, oh, I've got to
Yeah.
start again. So just make sure that one's in.
Yeah.
Flip it over, and then we're going to stick the lid on.
Lovely. And that's how easy it actually is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you can see that both of them have come together so quickly as we've been talking through it as well, where you're kind of explaining every stage of it. So
Now, it doesn't have to be a games controller.
no.
So if you are someone who your relative wears glasses, for
Yes,
instance,
that's what I was thinking of the shape. Yeah.
it could be a glasser case.
Yeah. I was thinking astronauts, right? You know, if you love an astronaut, you could make it into that
Yeah,
sort of theme.
you could. You could. Maybe your kids are into what do you call them? Minions.
Minions. I thought you were going to say minions. Yeah.
Sorry.
They love a minion.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You can actually make it into a pair of minion glasses
Yes,
because
yeah,
you could
yeah,
just
yeah.
cut that centre panel out
course you
of
could.
there,
Yeah.
put the colour behind, and then you've got the minion
Yeah.
goggles.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So let's just put the top on. I'm glad you're on that minion.
Yeah, I would know that. Oh, yeah, honestly, well, that's because we watch a lot of Minions with Bowie. So that is what they do.
So let's bring in that centre panel.
Yeah, great.
There, okay. Now I'm going to reinforce this little catch here. Okay. So let's just bring in that little catch like so.
Yeah.
Just holding that one in place. I'm going to decorate this up now.
Okay.
So we do have
Yeah.
the little cross section. I'm going to give it a little bit of a 3D element, I think, because on the original controllers they are a bit higher,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Yeah.
So let's bring that one in. So we've got that. Now these do have the letters on. All right. So X, B, Y, A.
Okay.
What that means, I have got no idea. That is way beyond my pay grade.
Yeah, I can't remember. I feel like sometimes one was running, one was kicking, you know, depending on what game you were doing. So
I have got
Who knows?
no idea what they mean. So do you know what?
I feel like X was always choose. It was like the main one. You had to press a lot to say okay to get through, but
Straight over.
we're going
Say
B
that
is back.
again. What B stands for?
Maybe it's just Bay with a kiss.
B stands for what? Back.
Back, maybe.
Y stands for A.
Always.
Abort.
Yeah, it might be, you know, might be.
Right. So if that one is right, I don't know whether that one's right.
This one here.
B at the top. A to the left. X
Yeah.
marks the spot at the bottom, and Y to the right. I've got no idea whether that's right.
That's okay.
No idea at all. That is going to come and sit onto my games controller. We are going to put the little sentiment in.
Yeah.
So let's get an ink pad on this situation,
Yeah.
because you have got the little stamps that come in the collection.
exactly. Yeah. And they're great, $9.99 for those on their own, or of course as part of the big bundle.
So let's bring that in. So I've got the actual screen. So that screen will fit on the console as well as
Brilliant, both of them.
the other one.
Okay.
So we've got the little die here. So sorry, I might be sticking my head in your way, but
You're okay, don't worry.
let's just
Yeah.
got my little signage.
Yep.
Let's take that you've levelled up. Let's find it. Where is it? You've levelled up there. And let's bring that in. So
Yeah.
you've levelled up.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to trim off that excess now, just because I don't want any of it showing. So just rounding those cheeky little edges, just giving a nice little rounded edge on there. Let's cover that up because I'll get it all over myself. And bring in those little side panels there.
Yeah, perfect.
Placing that onto the top.
That's great.
And you have levelled up.
That's lovely, isn't it?
That little game control box.
Exactly.
You've got your little one in there, and then it just locks up.
Oh, it's just amazing.
I love them.
I love them, I really do. And you can see how we've done both of them within the hour. You know, they're really easy to put together, even though they look like they're going to be really fiddly, you know, when you look at all the different pieces. So amazing that within the bundle, if you want to go for everything, then you are obviously getting the die sets to be able to make the whole collection. So you have got that amazing game controller that we've just seen, the arcade game, and the stamp set is coming to you as well, discounted by £30 today to $59.99, or available to take home at $29.99 if you want to go with the split pay opportunity as well. Now, you did mention the geos, just like that you've actually used with this, so we will just bring those onto the show as well, just that if people did miss these before and you want them to go with this and you want to use that one-off P&P of $4.95, then you can do. We've got a big bundle available with them, so it's where you've got your 15 dies, your 4 stencils and your 48 stamps, so it's a big collection that you actually get in this.
It is, because you've got all the stencils in there as well, so your geo buddies are all characters. Do we have pictures? Let's have a look at some of the pictures, because the characters are really, really funny.
Yeah.
They remind me of the old sort of Weetabix adverts.
Yes,
you know, where you saw the Weetabix walking around with faces on. Yeah, so you've got all those different ones in there, but then you've also got like the splodgers that Tony Hart used to have.
Okay.
Yeah, but you've got the wording in there that's going to work alongside. But then you've also got your stencils, yeah? So all your stencils are funky stencils. You've got a swirl, you've got lines, but you've also got the gaming one.
Okay,
in there. And this is what I was saying about you needing that actual stencil and that geo collection. Because look how those geos look. On that little machine.
It works so well.
It does. I love the fact that who's made this, Christine, has actually put the fruit in there that Pac-Man used to go after. But you've got all those different ones on there as well.
And I mean, a super discount on that at $29.99. I mean, when you think you've got all of those stencils, but then when you look at those dies as well, they're so usable, you know, to be getting those shapes that you've got, like your hearts, your triangles, kind of different shapes that you've got. But I love the wording on the stamp set, the Be Mine, BFFs, you big soz. You know, they're very cool, aren't they? I
had to get this translated. I had to ask the floor crew what some of these meant. So, forever. Ever. You've got to say it in the way that forever. Best friends forever. You make me. And we've got Snuggles. My fave. My fave. And then boss level.
Boss level. I mean, that is just like bang, isn't it? I love grats as well.
Absolutely.
I imagine that's congrats that we've got there. But also, like you said, the faces, they're just positive. They're happy. There's something you could use across everything. Working, you know, very, very different to anything else that we've seen. Does it make you feel old, you say?
Ding. Cool. Grat.
I think it's the way you need to start speaking. I think that's your way forward. You get all your boppy things back on and then you...
When my son texts me all this text talk, I have to text him back saying, Devon, that makes no difference. Speak to me in English, mate.
Oh, but I remember when we started shorthand texting and then my mum tried to copy, but she never got it right. So she'd just write these terrible, and it would make no sense. So she stopped. Just Sharon has just asked about these. Is these suitable for beginners to be able to make these? It seems very much like it.
You saw me put it together, Sharon. If you think a box is four sides, just keep it in your mind. A box has got 4 sides and everything will fold into that 4-sided.
And all the instructions there, as well as being able to watch back these videos, which is absolutely brilliant as well. I know we haven't showed these yet, and I'm sure we'll talk about them more in the next show, but it's just to let people know that the crystal drops are available on today's show, because you did mention about how they would work quite well to be able to pop into these dots that we can see as well.
So Nouveau drops are a self-leveling product, so they'll always go into like a little dome. Okay. So for instance, you can see there that we've got the little keyboards there. Let me get my eyeballs on 'cause I can't see them. So for instance, if I took that Nouveau drop and I placed that onto there, they would dry in complete domes.
Brilliant.
So they would look like a button.
Yeah.
Now, if you're going to do you need to do them on a porous cardstock if you're wanting them to dome.
Yeah.
Because if you do them on a metallic cardstock, because it's not porous, they spread.
Oh, I see. Okay, yes.
They'll still dry.
Yeah.
But they spread. Okay.
Yeah.
So in this collection, you've got your dandelion yellow.
Yeah.
You've got your
really nice colour.
your pumpkin, you have got that beautiful galaxy, you've got your black, and you've also got your navy in there as well.
Yeah.
But what a lovely colour combo.
And it works perfectly, obviously, with the
It does.
cardstock, doesn't it, that we've sort of seen if you're wanting to go with this as well. And it's £9.99 for all of them today, so you're looking at £2 each. Plus, if you haven't seen them before, how fancy are they? The little tops that I can see, they are very posh, aren't they, to be able to get them? And I like that. I could see the precision as you were kind of squeezing them out, that you could make them sort of as small or as big as you wanted, those sort of drops that we've got. So they are there if you want to get them at £9.99. One other thing that we've got on the show, which again, we have got another hour in 1 hour's time, so we will be able to speak about everything more. We've got the mousse, and we were talking about these before the show, because I've obviously never come across this before. I'm amazed by how much you can do with these when you were telling me about
them. So if you've never met the embellishment mousse is a water-based product. You can do so many different things with it. So straight away, stick your finger in there. You can use it as a gilding paste. It's very much like for ladies, it's like as a blusher that Nan used to wear, and for gentlemen, it's like a Le Pack butter.
Yes, okay.
Yeah? That sort of texture. Now, if you're wanting to add water to it, please take water out. You're not going to put it in the pot.
No,
if you put it in the pot, it's going to breed bacteria, and you don't want it. So mix it up. You can then use it as a paint, a spritzer, and a
just brilliant,
splat.
isn't it? And they're big pots, aren't they? But you're actually getting there a lot. And they're half price today, so we've got all three of them down to £9.99 if you want to go for all the colours. And you've used it on this, haven't you?
Yeah. So people say, what can you use it on? What surfaces can you use it on? Yes, you can use it on plastic. Yeah, so yeah, two salad bowls, bit of vinyl, and we've made a Christmas bauble.
It's just amazing, isn't it? So yeah, it just shows you, just to be inspired, what you might want to do with this as well. So yeah, half price today, £9.99. We will be back in an hour where we can, of course, talk about everything in more depth. If you've got any sort of questions you want to ask, then please send them through. Keep telling us your favourite games, everything like that. And we'll look forward to kind of having more of a look at this. So thank you so much. That's
my absolute pleasure.
We'll see you in an hour.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's the Strictly Come Dancing Managers Specials. Here are your managers. So tune in on Hobbymaker for your manager specials.
Hope the deals are better than the dancing.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, honestly, what a day, what a day. It's absolutely lovely. So we are continuing the Managers Specials with Hayley. A lot of people will have met you before, but if they haven't, do you want to kind of just sort of describe what you do here?
Yes, so my job title is Head of Brand and Content Marketing. So, yeah, looking after the brand, planning the events, like the one we went at the NEC.
Yes,
this weekend.
yeah.
And we've got the craft retreat. I help Andy plan that. And yeah, like the social medias and emails.
Yeah, all of that, so everything that you get in terms of that kind of comes from Hayley. Now, today obviously is very special between yourself, Liam and Scott as well. We've got jam-packed hours full of just the very best prices and deals that we're not allowed to do on our own. So that's why it's great when you guys are on. So we have got a lot of different things within this. Now, generally you craft, is it more kind of soft crafting?
Yeah, I try.
Like crochet?
I try to crochet and knit a little bit. So yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
And I have done some painting as well with like the Himi paints.
Yes,
so nice.
yeah.
Lovely. And I've done done some crafting today.
I know you have.
I'll show you in a bit.
Oh my gosh, yes. We've got, I'll give you a little sneaky peek, but we've got some of these bits coming up for you in a moment. In fact, should we just put them on pre-order so people can get them? So we've got these, which obviously you asked to have on the show, and you've made a few bits from them as well, which we'll talk through and show you very on trend. I love that on.
Yeah.
Look at that, actually, on the phone to be able to have
that's a
those
lovely
as
one.
charms. Gorgeous, isn't
Yeah.
it? So with those, they're on pre-order. The price is absolutely epic. If you joined us earlier with Liam's show, you know what happens with the prices on Managers Specials. So jump in as quickly as you possibly can. Now we're going to start with this, aren't we? Which is our We Are Memory Keepers guillotine that we've got here. And it's the 12 by 12, so it's a huge surface area that we've
size,
got.
apparently. Apparently this is the perfect size, so I'm told.
Yeah, well, I mean, so often we're seeing everybody using their 12 by 12 papers. I mean, if you go for your American crafts paper, for example, so to actually have that scope to be able to use your bigger papers is just great. And we've just been having a little play with it, haven't we, before? Because we were like, okay, you know, we can show some cutting, we got some cards, everything like this.
And it's so easy to use.
Yeah, isn't it? Absolutely. Yeah. So you've got, obviously, your finger guards here.
Yes.
This is the thing. When we're sort of having a little play together, we're like, if we can do it, anyone can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, has he? So, like, Joe, Kat's brothers, just bought one. Well, he's going to wish he waited till today with the price. But he'd bought one of these at the full price for the wedding to be able to kind of cut up and do all the invites and everything like that as well. Be great for, you know, your posters, schools. It's great for as well. Tickets, obviously, if you're wanting to kind of take big.
Would have been good for us doing the name badges for the event.
Yes, exactly.
At the weekend. That would have been great to have this.
Very, very sharp. Obviously, really cuts that perfect precision that we get to see with this as well. So it's all been thought out. You've got your finger guard there to keep you safe and everything like that. But with it as well, it's got another safety feature. So you actually pull it out to be able to kind of bring that up and lift it, pop your cardstock through, and then straight down, and it will cut through.
Oh,
yeah, we've got quite thick cardstock.
That is quite satisfying sound as well.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, exactly. And then you've got that perfect part that you wanted there as well. So we are $79.99. We're not going to do anything like this kind of deal, are we?
Well, no. We're going to take it down to under £50 straight away.
Okay, right.
So we're going to crash it straight away.
Straight
$49.99.
Do you know what else I love about it? Is I love that you've got that grid system, so you can really line up, and then obviously you've got your inches as well as your centimetres as well. So regardless of kind of how you're crafting, you know, a lot of American kind of crafters will be speaking in inches if you're crafting along, more kind of centimetres UK. It's nice to have both of them there.
Oh yeah, it's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Messaging as well from Tracy. Hello, Tracy. Afternoon. This is not crafting related, but I love Hayley's pot. Where's it from, please?
It's from Next, actually.
Is it? It's really nice.
It's a new purchase. You'll be able to find it.
There you go. You'll be able to get it.
Yeah. So, do we want to put a minute clock on?
Yeah, go on.
See.
Go on. So that's just your starter price at $49.99. Yeah. Now I know that there are some price comparisons that Kat has found.
Yes.
So elsewhere, you'd be going and paying this £59.33 for you to be able to get that. So we've beat that already.
Yeah, already.
Yeah. Another one on eBay there, £58.82 for you to be able to get this. Again, already beaten that. So we're at $49.99. Manager's special. I do love this. Kat's like, the thing is,
Hayley doesn't know what she's talking
Hayley doesn't
about.
even use these products, so she doesn't even know. She can just make up the prices
To be
and
fair,
what she wants.
I mean, she's not wrong. I can't argue with that, can I?
But that's even better because you're going to be like, well, I don't know the quality of that. I'm just going to go for this. You can have it for this today. Yeah. The thing is, you don't need to be a crafter. We know a lot of teachers use things like this as well. You know,
and as I was saying, we could have done it with it in the office as well, making the name badges. So there's always going to be something here.
Definitely. Quilling as well, if you kind of, you know, with Carla or Tilly Victor, iris folding, things like that as well, it's really good for. But what I love is the quality of We Are Makers, that absolute precision. What are you going to do?
The clock's gone.
Go on.
So we're going to go to $34.99 with this.
Actually.
That's what I think we should do.
That's what you think we should do.
As a non-crafter.
Yeah. Oh, I always love it on these shows because you guys at home can't hear our earpiece. So what we tend to have is Kat trying to tell these guys a price and them just ignoring it. She's going $39.99, take a tenner off if you want, take a tenner off. Okay,
I think I want to go lower than that, yeah.
That's what that is amazing. So we're actually looking at a better than half price deal from where it should be.
Yes.
Great surface space, as you can see as well. If I just show you as well, it has got your rubber feet, so you know, of course, that you're going to get that gripping perfectly there as well, which you want. You can cut, how many pieces of paper?
You say 10 pages?
10.
Wow.
Wow, so that just shows, actually. And you know, the other thing that's really good is when you actually kind of bring that down, you're not having to use a big force to get through things at the same time. Yeah, it's just sort of doing it for you actually with that, which is it's absolutely brilliant. But these prices are today only for you to be able to get this. So today only opportunity. It's got some paper here. Get a bit more paper if you want. Have a few of them. Brand new today as well that we've just actually got in stock.
So have these not been on air before then?
No.
Oh wow.
So that's why really you shouldn't have come on and done a better than half price deal. But it will be, obviously, at a day-only price for you to be able to get that.
Yes.
Look at that. That was straight through. How many sheets did I do just there? So that was like, was it 3 or 4? Should we take a few more? Why not?
Yeah,
let's go
why
through.
not?
Go on then, let's see what we've got here. I don't know how many we've got. Let's hope it's okay. It said you can do up to 10, so I'm sure it's going to be absolutely fine. Yeah, so even with like a chunk of paper.
That's a big chunk as well, Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and again, you just kind of pop it straight back in, locks back into place, so you've got that safety that we can see with this as well. Hello, Alison. Is it heavy to lift? No, it's actually really lightweight. Feel that?
Oh, that's actually lighter.
You don't expect that, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. It feels
honestly wasn't
really
expecting it to be
sturdy. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
You can feel the quality, but you lift it, and actually, no, it's not.
Yeah, because it feels. I mean, it's those rubber feet on the.
Yeah, but it's not letting it kind of move or anything like that as well. Really easy to read as well. So that grid system and all of your numbers that you can sort of see here are nice and large as well that you've got there. And yeah, you know, I mean, with it being lightweight, you could just take this with you. I mean, I'd often say when they're 12 by 12s, you're not thinking to put it in tote bags, but actually, because of the lightweight,
you probably could though.
You could take it to a craft show if you wanted to and kind of take it with you. There's loads of you there coming through for this. Linda, New Crafters in Essex, Alexandra, Alison, Cheshire, Marjorie, Helen and Kim and Vera and Jacqueline and Janet. If it's in your basket, you do need to make sure you check out though, because these prices are today only prices. It's either until stock sells out or it's when of course, what are you looking at me for?
Well, do we need to do the minute clock, did you say? Oh, go on then. Yeah, let's do another minute. Let's do a minute clock.
What?
I don't know what we're doing after this.
I don't. I feel now like Kat's just overriding you.
What are you doing?
Well,
Well, what are we doing after? Oh, okay.
This is, I'm like, now.
You're going to like get me kicked off manager specials. They're not going to ask me back again.
They're not. They're going to be like, Hayley, we you know
it's going to be my fault.
Kat's going to be like, this was all your decision.
It's like, well,
but you know what? If she's just told you to put a minute clock in, right? That's saying to me that you can do something else.
Yeah.
Okay, if I was you, I would now just take some extra money off because that's Kat's fault. She decided to tell you to put a minute clock in.
Well, I'm going to blame Kat.
I feel like
you're all my witness.
She meant, did you just hear that? She went, yeah, I said a minute till it's gone, a minute till it's off. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No. Right.
Okay, this now means that everybody's going to get it even lower.
So we're going to take it to, we ready?
No, go on.
$29.99.
I love this is now even lower than your sheet.
I know, yeah. I mean, should I just ignore that?
Well, yeah, I mean, you basically just have now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, a quarter of the stock's gone. Of course it has. We've got hundreds and hundreds available. It's the first time on air for you to be able to get this. That now means that you have just managed to get a £50 saving. You could buy 2 of these and you would still be saving 20 quid when you think about that. I mean, that's just silly. We saw the price comparisons. You know, we saw them discounted, they were, to £58. So it was a great price. We saw, you know, the other one that was at over £50 as well. We're giving it to you at £30 now.
Wow. I mean, for a limited time only, though.
Well, today, until they sell out.
Grab it quick.
Or until the end of this show, when obviously our next shows come in. But that's amazing for you guys at home. And I just love that cross of wires of Kat saying, give them a minute clock to be able to kind of wrap up. And then instead, we thought she wanted us to go lower.
Oh, yeah.
So we have.
Whoopsie.
Oh, well, there we are. This is what managers' specials are all about. We know that we can go to whatever we want in terms of prices. Yeah. Yes, we'll leave it with you. We'll come back to it, of course, if we've got any availability left of that as well. Don't forget the beads, because they are coming up for you soon. They are at
and I've made them
price.
So that's how much effort I've gone to.
No, it's really good.
Yeah, I've done loads.
This has stopped you from doing your other work. It's been enjoyable.
Yeah.
So we've got a lovely kind of glitter and sequin set that we've got here.
Yes, I love these.
Really, really nice to be able to get this. So you've got the mix of the extra fine glitter and your super chunky glitter that we're seeing there. I mean, that's.
Are they like sequins?
So you've got this here where you've got 6 of these glitter pots. You've got your marine, your denim, your lemon, your champagne, and your white. And then, of course, you've got your sequins. I think that we've got just there as well.
Yeah, they're just nice little pots, aren't
they? And a lovely mix of colour, I have to say, as well.
Yes.
Isn't it? Really
Very nice colours, yeah.
So, again, Christmas decorations, anything like that you could do, couldn't you? Or your
on
cards.
brand. Yeah. So, should we take the price down?
Yeah, go on.
We're going to take it down to £9.99 for this one.
Straight down.
Straight down.
No clogs, no messing
about.
That's for all 6.
That is for
of
all
those.
6 pots.
Oh my gosh, that's brilliant. So again, better than half price. That's $166 a pot that we can see there. Yeah, should we open this one up? Oh, they've got my little tops on, so they don't want me to.
I do feel like that's
going to
go everywhere.
Right there. Yeah, they are.
Even past like the bit where you screw it on.
And look, you can see the way that is just captivating, like catching the light, gorgeous kind of
They
golds
really
there,
are,
the blues.
That's making me want to craft.
Yeah, that one's nice, the iridescence that we've got there in the whites. And
the chunky
then
one,
you've got your sequins glitter that's in there, your super, super chunky that we can see with that as well. So absolutely fabulous. That's $9.99 as well to be able to get all of these. That's brilliant, well done. Radio, let's pop you just there. Do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Craft card, big bundle. Nice, 50 sheets of this as well.
Wow, I love this.
Yeah. Do you know what as well? It's a different colour to like most of the craft card. And if I show you on one side, okay, yeah, it is. It's almost like
it is. It's a different kind of
totally different on the other side as well that we're actually seeing. It's, really
just a nice texture as well.
Yeah. And 280 GSM, so you've got like an amazing construction weight, great thickness that we're seeing on this as well. It's very, very stylish at the moment as well.
Yeah, with the whole recycling feel, and I mean we use a similar kind of card set for all our flyers as well.
Yes,
That's why I quite like.
Like, I always think it feels
a little bit heavier than this.
Yeah.
But the similar kind of texture.
Yeah, it always feels quite timeless, I think, almost quite antique, with this sort of colour to be able to have this.
And it feels like sustainable as well.
Yeah, it's very, very true.
Yeah, should we put a 30-second clock for this?
Yeah, go on then. Yeah. Let's do it.
Like the
clock? It just gives people a bit of a chance to be able to get involved, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Come in with this. Loads of you have been messaging in from the 1 o'clock show where things have sold out, saying, can we have more of them? We only have the stock that we have. So you can look back at what we had at 1 o'clock. We've got a few deals still available. And guess what we have still got? A pin badge, so that's available. We'll bring that into the show a little bit later, but that will give you 20% off. So $24.99 usually.
Yes, $24.99 usually. We're going to take £10 off this.
Straight
down. Take it to $14.99. Yeah.
That's 50 sheets.
I'm just looking at my notes for this, and it just says epic in capital letters. So Liam must like this one.
Yeah. It's like, this is epic.
Which means it is good, yeah.
Absolutely. And I think as well, it's the GSM for me, because we don't often get that 280 GSM in
it feels, quality.
That we see.
Yeah.
So James, Angela, we've got Chris there, we've got Caroline, we've got Florence, we've got Tony, we've got Helen in as well. We've got lots of people multi-buying on this opportunity as well. And that is your 50 sheet pack, 280 GSM, tenner straight off of that price tag for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely superb for us to be able to jump in and get this as well whilst you can. Epic.
Epic. Quote. But is it epic enough?
I don't know. It's
apparently not.
What are you going to do
told. Then? So we're going to take it down to $9.99 as well. Make it extra epic.
You're literally just playing the game now. You're like, I saw what Liam did. We just pretend at these prices. But actually, do you know what? I'm going to go $9.99.
Yeah.
Oh, my. Amazing. Well done if you've managed to get this. That's, how much is that then per sheet? 50 of these, $9.99. My maths should be able to do that.
Oh, no, I can't.
Is it 5p? 19p a sheet. 19p a sheet.
Wow.
Really good for that GSM, and it's for me, it's the double side. If you look at the difference, the texture, you almost look like you've got that texture on one side, and then when we go over, you've got a much smoother finish that we can see on these as well. So it's like 2 cardstocks that are within this as well. A lot of people have messaged in saying we've spotted the Santangle papers on the front. You've kind of, I'm not surprised.
Eager eyes.
That you've noticed this. Now, this was an exclusive from Sandra with Santangle from a previous show. We have a little bit left, but not much. And we rarely see from Santangle getting papers either. So you've got 24 of these sheets, 140 GSM under the sea. They're so nice, these colours.
They are beautiful.
Yeah. It's just absolutely lovely. You can see on that one how we've got that kind of coming down as well. Beautiful, beautiful hues. All of it under the sea kind of themed as well that we can see with these. And of course, you always know the quality if it is Santangle, but it is one of our more limited auctions of the show for you to be able to actually jump in and get this as well.
Snap this up, yeah. Oh, they're gorgeous.
Lovely. So £14.99 should be
well, that's
the price.
The start price. But obviously we're going to take it down. So let's take £10 off that one, I think.
$4.99.
Oh.
A Santangle paper. We are limited. So it's going to be on and gone, this, isn't it? Brilliant. £4.99. Look at that. We are over allocated by quite a lot of people there as well.
It's gorgeous. Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it just? I mean, they're just beautiful. The colours, it's sold out, hasn't it? Yeah. That's going to be gone. Well done. Well done if you did manage to jump in. Should we go to the beach?
Yes.
Okay.
This is what I've been doing this afternoon.
You have, haven't you? So you're getting all 3 of these packs?
Yeah, you get all 3. I've only made 2 of them up because I did have to do a little bit of work.
You were in a meeting earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, I did have actual work.
It's really good, isn't it, how much
you do get loads of beads as well because they are actually quite...
That's really nice, isn't it?
It's quite long. And these heart beads are actually, they're really nice. They're like quite...
I know when I think of like when we were working sort of on Jewellery Maker, it's the kind of thing that you get from that. You know, they've got their quite large drill holes, haven't they, going through as well?
On it. Yeah. Well, Kat's saying about we went on a walk. We did we didn't just go. We didn't just go on a walk. It was a sponsored walk for Mental Health UK. It's called a Glow Walk, and for Gemporia Craft, we had a little table, a little stand where people could make stretchy bracelets.
Really nice, yeah.
It's all about mindfulness and like mindfulness when you craft it.
Yes,
so promoting that, and we had like the little glow-in-the-dark beads. Yeah, it was quite fun. Everybody enjoyed it.
And it's lovely to be able to actually then sort of offer that to everybody at home as well, because it is relaxing.
So you
when
can have a
kind
go
of
too.
You do everything like this. And they do come, of course, with everything in them. Contents will slightly vary. But if we open, should we open up the one we've not done yet? So if you open this up, you can see that inside you get your little packet that's there. And this is then jam-packed of all different things. So if I just kind of pop that
loads
into
of beads.
You're getting loads of different beads.
They're going to go everywhere.
All different, I know, all different sizes that we've got. I mean, this one's got your little ladybirds in. It's got your little flowers that we can see.
Daisies.
You've got almost those kind of pearl-looking ones. You've got your reds. You've got some that are like faceted as well. Then you've got obviously your string ready to thread that to be able to kind of be the stretchy on your hands. But I love as well that it's already got your lobster claw clasps actually joined to this as well. So you know you've got
so
that.
You can thread through.
So that's brilliant. So usually $7.99 a pack.
Yeah, usually. Maybe we should go to $7.99 for 3. It's manager specials after that.
So buy one, get 2 free.
Yeah, essentially.
But that's really good.
Yeah.
And I don't know about other people with children, but like my little boy's 5, so obviously a lot of his friends. Oops, sorry. A lot of his friends are just turning 6 at the moment, and all of the girls, we, for their birthday, this is what they want at the moment. They're all wanting to be able to make the bracelets.
Oh, yeah.
They're always coming in and kind of making them. I mean, Bowie comes home all the time with bracelets, and he loves them, but at the same time, like, he's never going to make them back because he is more. He will bead for a few seconds, then he'd rather draw. But it's just brilliant. But it's expensive. When I had to buy for the birthdays, you're talking $14.99 a kit. And for this at £7.99 for 3 of these is just absolutely brilliant that you've actually got. And also they look really expensive, the beads. They're not kind of like what
they
I'm
are
buying
really
in
nice
packs
actually.
that
I was quite surprised when I opened them.
Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful. Lovely to have the charms that we can see on this as well. So great opportunity. So
Yeah, they're less than £2.66 each, is that?
Gosh.
So did you want to put another clock on? Let's put, yeah.
She's like, yeah, go on, I'm going to go. So you actually, so we're already saying that's free, and you're just paying for that one, and you're going to go even lower. So we're going to go to a price that you couldn't even buy one for.
Yes, yeah.
Yes. There is about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines at the moment, as you would expect with this.
Yeah.
And I just really like that you wanted this on the show because of the fact that, as well, you'd kind of had that stall that we'd sort of done, and you'd run
and Mental
that
Health
for
UK have even got in touch with us afterwards and want to do it again. They want, So
Really
well, they
nice.
want to do it for their like Thanksgiving event. They've asked for,
so good,
so they
isn't
loved
it?
it so
Yeah.
much. Yeah.
That's great. What are you going to
So,
do?
oh, the clock's gone.
We're
So
just
we
having a
need to
chat.
get down to the price. We're going to take it to £4.99, I think, for this. Yeah, for all three.
All three.
I can't even work out what that is each.
166. Oh my. Do you know what else I'm thinking, right, is we were talking quite a lot at the moment about Christmas, and it's really nice when you have, you know, like a little favour on each kind of place. For 166, imagine that on each person's
that'd be amazing,
table,
yeah.
or
That'd be
as
quite
like
nice,
your little
wouldn't
wedding gifts or anything like that. And then somebody's got that time, you know, when you want a little bit of downtime on Christmas Day, and everyone just make
you
the
could just
bracelet
make
after you've
them,
eaten too much, and put some music on.
I was thinking, they're perfect for stocking fillers, but that's a nice idea on the
They
table.
are.
Yeah.
They're absolutely brilliant. They really are. And that is such a good price. Dorothy's got 2. Tony's gone for 7.
Oh,
Janice has gone
wow.
for 2. Caroline's gone for 2. Bridget's gone for 2. Elaine's got a couple of these. Think about how expensive as well it is to go to like a crafty. Yeah, we've sold over 100. A crafty event. So I was invited to a wreath making workshop, which I would love to go to.
Yeah.
But I haven't got 60 odd quid to spend
They-
on
yeah,
it. Like, because
they
I
are
just
expensive,
at the
aren't they?
minute at Christmas I'm broke. You know, like
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
It's not the time
sort
to
of-
be,
no.
spending all that.
With this, say if you've got your group of your 8 friends. 166 per friend when you think about that, and then less than 2 quid. So you could all put a tenner in. That would pay for you to have like your cheese board, you know, glass of prosecco. You got that. It'd
Miss
be,
that they're making them. Yeah,
it'd be
perfect,
amazing, wouldn't it? We are just going to give you a couple of moments to get answered by the call centre. We will then come through, of course, for more of these deals, but just give us a couple of moments because we just want them to catch up because there's so many of you there, and then we'll be back with loads more crazy deals. See you in a sec.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's the Strictly Come Dancing Managers Specials. Here are your managers. So tune in on Hobbymaker for your manager specials.
Hope the deals are better than the dancing.
Brilliant. Just love Andy at the end of that.
I was just cringing at my.
I love
dancing.
yours.
Yeah.
Yours is so good.
But do you know why we did it?
No.
Because Andy, I don't know whether I should say this because he's probably not going to enjoy it, but he doesn't like Strictly Come Dancing. He finds it really cringy. So we did it
for him. That's really funny.
And then he couldn't even do it. Yeah,
oh my goodness. Well, that's why he's probably like, they're
it's
all just
probably
messing me
calm.
up. Like,
Yeah.
Now, don't forget, these almost have gone there. So well done if you've got them. Keep coming through. A lot of you have asked to have another look at the tall, large guillotine. It's brand new today. It's only just arrived in our warehouse that we have got this. We have taken this down from what should have been £79.99 to £29.99 today. So we're at an absolutely superb price for you, £50 saving. It is the 12x12 as well, so you've got that brilliant platform that you can see. You see you've got your finger guard, you've got that super sharp blade, of course, with that. And it will cut through up to 10 sheets of paper, so you've got a lot of different things that you'll be able to cut through, of course, with this. And you just get that precision, don't you? And that accuracy, I think, as well, which is so good with this as well. You can see straight down, bang, and then it moves back in as well, and that's a really good safety feature where it clicks in to be able to keep that safe, of course, as well. So a really amazing opportunity for you to be able to get that today. And it is a today-only price. It will go back back up to the price it should be going forwards. And today it's at $29.99. So we've got so many of you coming through, jumping in and getting that. So take advantage of it whilst you can. Now, lots of bits did sell out, of course, in the earlier hour. Creative Expressions completely sold out. We've got some deals here, haven't we? So we've got a stamp set that we can see.
We have got some.
Oh, this is a nice. Oh, I like this. Have a little look at what we've got in this. So the first stamp set that you're seeing with this, and there is 6 stamp sets altogether. Lovely images, lovely sentiments as well. Thinking of you every day. You're the reason I smile. Love you, miss you. Hello. We've then got this one that we can see. Just a note. Welcome. Be happy. You make my heart happy as well. These are really inspiring, aren't they? Amazing things will happen. Keep on dreaming. That's just beautiful. That image we're seeing there. This one's so lucky to have you. Be brave. Happy birthday. Let the light shine. We've also got you're here for you. Be happy. Sending happy thoughts. Take care. We've got the bike there image as well. Healing hugs. Hugs and kisses. Can't wait to see you. Have a lovely day. Those beautiful gates that we can see as well. Good for journaling, like scrapbooking, things like that. I'm thinking as well.
Can you make somebody a journal? That would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Would be really nice, wouldn't it? So it should be $53.94.
But no, we're gonna take it down to $19.99 for this one.
Straight down.
Straight down.
Wow, and that is for 6 stamp sets. And when I spin them
stamp
around, you can see they're good sizes on these as well. And you know the quality, of course, of Creative Expressions. That's £3.33 a stamp set that we've got.
Wow, yeah. Yeah, mocking me again about not being a crafter. Like, I don't realise.
Yeah, this is what they're about, the manager specials. It just gives you the best chance to try out different brands, a mix of brands at the very best prices, I think, as well.
Oh, yes, definitely.
And stock up and get your Christmas presents, your birthday presents for people as well, because one of these for each person. Could you imagine, right, if you did one of them and, say, a bead kit, that as a present.
That's quite a nice little present, yeah.
And that's cost you around a £5. For both of those, but you'd just say Secret Santa a tenner. I wouldn't tell them I've not spent my tenner. I'd just be shoving that in and
nice
be like,
to know.
yeah.
If you get one of us for Secret Santa.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh dear, don't work out what I've done, pound. So we've got all of these that we can see here. Well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. Right, we are going to speed up because we've got loads of deals to fit in, so we're going to be whipping through. There's still availability, but we just want to get this.
There you go.
Something else that we sold out was this. We had a different one of these magazines, of course, that comes to you that did sell out. We've got this today for you. Inside this, you get your magazine, you get a 15-piece image stamp set, you get 4 dies that coordinate, you get 16 bonus sentiment and image stamps, you get an A6 embossing folder, you get a 94-element paper and topper pad as well. All of that comes in this. Plus, it's even coming with a paper pad as well. Wow. And it's a beautiful paper pad that you can see with this as well. Some really, really lovely images that we can see across all of these, beautiful kind of gardening inspired. You've got your flowers, your florals that you can see, your watering cans as well, your Wellington boots. So lots of little images there to mat and let or to cut in. 15% of the stock's gone already. It is all, of course, from Phil Martin.
Yeah. So we're going to take this down to $13.99. And even I think that's
too good.
Too good. Yeah.
Now you've seen what you've actually got.
I was like checking my list, making sure that's right.
Yeah, that is so good, isn't it? Brilliant opportunity. And, all that inspiration you'll get, of course, from the magazine as well is just superb at that brilliant price of £13.99 for you to be able to get that one, which is absolutely super for you to get that. I've got loads of you coming through, sold out a similar product earlier. We're over allocated, so I'll leave it with you. We'll see who manages to get those. Well done if it's yours.
Right.
Our polka doodles also sold out in the last hour, but we have another deal that is a little bit different. Yeah, really nice stamp sets. And I always love, when you see them as well, that it looks like you've actually drawn it yourself.
I know that's what, yeah. Is that what it is then? Well, polka doodles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, really nice. Great sizes. You can see
Yeah.
there, of course, all the butterflies. It's quite nice when you come across things. And see them,
I'm like,
think,
yeah,
this
that
is
does
good,
look
isn't
like
it?
doodles,
Yeah. And then you get these amazing papers as well. I just love the colours, and I love that they've sort of, it's all the inks for you. Then you kind of ditzy florals that we get to see as well. So really lovely opportunities in this. $25.97 usually. You're going to be bringing all 3 of them today. What are you going to do?
So how much? We're going to take that down to $12.49.
Half price?
Apparently, yeah. My maths can't do it, yeah.
My maths is never the best, I have to say. I try, and then I just call out wrong price, then Kat corrects me. And I'm like, I think that's about 9p. No, it's 18. Half the stock's gone already on this one as well. So another absolutely brilliant deal. Beautiful stamp sets, as you can see. A gorgeous paper pad that we've got as well, which is absolutely superb. And we are there, of course, at £12.49 for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely gorgeous. Creative Expressions, we've got another...
yeah, I've just been eyeing up this.
Here.
Is it all this? Is it all this? Oh, wow.
Those as well? Oh, I've never
really?
seen
Because I was eyeing up these. Yeah, my friend's getting married in 2
doing
weeks, so I'm like thinking
they're
about
nice, aren't they?
I can use. Not Nick.
Yeah, what can I take with me?
To borrow.
Yeah, exactly, borrow. So wedding bundle, but I have to say, I wouldn't just be thinking of this as weddings, because obviously bells you can use for loads of things.
Yeah, you could use those for
example.
Christmas, yeah.
Yeah. Really nice, as you can see, a large die set that we've got there. Got multiples in this, where you've got your birds, you've got your kind of archways that we can see as well. You've got your sort of borders that we can see, so you've got that one that we can see there as well. Now, this is one of the best I've seen. I mean, it says wedding gazebo. Again, that could be any gazebo. That could be for a band. That could be for, a bandstand, couldn't it? That should be $16.50 on its own for you to be able to get that one. This one should be $17.99 on its own as well. The bells should be £9.99. Also comes with a lovely amount of sentiment. So we've got on your wedding day to the happy couple, happy anniversary, I love you, to become one, evening invitation, wedding invitation, menu, and save the date that we can see there. And then all of these.
Yeah.
Goodness me. I just love these.
Oh no, she's singing down my ear.
She is. She's giving you a little Spice Girls song. really like.
I feel like it's really good anyway, isn't it? Like the price of it.
Look at the little suits that we've got there, the little jackets. The little cakes that we can see as well.
We'll still move the price, don't worry.
You will still move it.
Yeah.
And then you've got those that have obviously been
the cake,
out there as well, your cakes that we can see in those as well.
Yeah,
so you've got a real mix that we can see, all of those dies as well of all of these. We don't have many.
Limited.
We're going to have to get straight down.
Oh no, I am going to have to.
You're going to have a little thing. Yeah, you are.
So, what are we going to take it down to? We're going to take it...
$77.97. What do you want to do?
I'm going to take it down to $29.99, I think.
$29.99?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's too late now. We've got to...
Wow. I mean, usually you say wedding and everything just goes, even though you could use it for all different things. I mean, that means then that you are saving nearly £48. You're spending 30 and saving nearly £48, which is absolutely brilliant. When you think some of these die sets are like £17, £16 on their own, and you're getting all 4 of those die sets that we can see. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? In essence, it's £2.72 a packet because you've got all of them.
I mean, even I know that's
silly.
Very good. Yeah.
All of these that's coming with it as well. I mean, that is just an absolutely amazing deal, isn't it? That we can actually see on this for you to be able to get, of course, today on that as well at $29.99. Well, thank you for that. I'm really glad that we've done that, because that's absolutely super. What should we do? Should we speed through a few deals with the time kind of disappearing?
What do you want to speed through?
Don't mind. We've got a couple of visible images. Do you want to do those?
Oh yeah.
We've got this. Is cool. This is quite different. Yeah. Isn't it? Refuse normal. I mean, I feel like all of us should do that and just be ourselves. Express yourself, refuse to be normal, and attitude that we can see on that. You can see a really big stamp that we've got there.
So it should be $12.99.
Yeah.
We're going to take it down to $5.99.
Nice, straight down. Lovely. That is there. £6 for you to be able to get that today. We've also got another one from Visible Image. We'll just whip through a couple just to be able to get as many of these deals in as we can. So we've got your Lost in Music here. We've got your Escape, Lose Yourself in Music. And again, I mean, what an amazing image with her that we can see.
Yeah, let's match the price.
We're going to match it.
One.
Perfect.
Yeah, we should do.
A couple of opportunities. Visible Image going straight down to £6 for you to be able to jump straight in and get those. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets. You know, so many things, of course, have completely sold out as well. So do jump in and take advantage. The charms have almost gone. We can quickly bring the details back up, but if you want them, they've almost gone. For you to get all 3 of them, they're meant to be $7.99 each. Hayley took them to $4.99 for all 3. People have bought up to 7s of these, 5s, 3s, 4s. So yeah, jump in and get them while you can. Just a quick reminder as well from the earlier show of the pin badge, because we've both got ours.
Yeah, we've both got
on,
our
which
Liam
we
pin
love.
badges on.
It's so cute though, isn't it? We don't have many of these left. We have, of course, gone down to the lowest price we've ever done on a pin badge. I think for most people, probably like me, it's their favourite. It has got a 20% off code that goes all the way until the end of March as well for you to be able to get this. Over 200 of you with this in your basket as well.
Check out,
And yes, to think get 20% off is just absolutely brilliant. So well done, of course, if you manage to get that. Now, we've got loads of Sizzix deals. So should we do
Yeah,
some
do you
of
want some of
them?
these?
Yeah,
Move
yeah,
these
yeah.
over.
These have been some
Oh,
of
look
the...
at these.
Yeah, he's cool, isn't it? Some of the best sellers, these framelits as well, that we've actually got here. Are these all individual or are they bundling together? Individuals, okay, lovely. He's cute, don't you think?
Yeah.
The little monkey that we can see there.
You said they're individuals?
Yeah, so not bundling
They're
them
not bundled
together.
Yeah, just to check.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. So I've got WI1S23. Is that, yeah? There we are. So this is your Going Bananas die set that we've got with this. So you've got your monkey, you've got all your foliage that you can see there as well. You've got absolutely loads of dies in this.
Yes, yeah. But we're going to take it down to, it's £19.99 now. Yeah. I'm going to take £10 off. And even £10.
Okay, straight down.
Yeah.
So that is so good. So £9.99, that's 20 dies as well that you're able to actually get with that. That's absolutely super.
So it's like 50p. A die.
Yeah, a die for you to be able to
There's
get
my
that.
maths.
Well done, your maths was right.
Quick maths,
yeah, quick maths.
Well
Not like
done.
me, I'd have been like, right,
Yeah.
it's almost gone. Almost gone. 20% of it's gone already. Loads of that in your basket. Next, let's come to this. This would work really well alongside it or separately, of course,
Yeah,
as well.
same sort of theme.
This is FS1 S59 that we've got with this one. And it's nice to be able to always get that foliage where you can build the scenes, I think, as well.
Yeah.
That we can see on that one. So another amazing amount of dies, 14 dies. What price?
We're going to go to £8.99 on this one.
Straight down. 15 minutes.
I feel like I'm just
gonna fit
making
as
it up
many in as we
now.
can. Yeah. You're like, I'm just going to go to that price.
Yeah.
Exactly. So £8.99 on that. We've got another one that would work perfectly with this
more
as well.
foliage.
And of course, you know the quality with Sizzix always with these. And you've got those gorgeous berries in this as well. This is GR1S81. That we can see with that one. And when I turn it around, just look, 25 dies in this. 25 dies.
25 dies?
Yeah. Vast amount that we can actually see.
Right. So what's the lowest we can go to? The lowest we can go to on this is £14.23.
Okay, so to the penny.
To the penny, yeah.
I mean, that's less than a pound a die. If you went into anywhere else, took a quid with you and asked for some dies, they'd be like, I don't think so.
Yeah.
And yet that is what can happen with that. Let's whip through these other Sizzix deals that we've got. So we've got a lovely stamp set that we can see here. This has got my heart is grateful for you, grateful hearts, thanks to you, thank you, grateful for you,
she's got
thank
this
yous.
one.
Yeah, gratitude is the best attitude as well. I mean, just really lovely stamps. Plus, it's got the 4 dies within this as well. So you've actually got those shapes, those sort of circles, those banners that come with this as well.
Yeah, we're going to go to £9.99 on that one.
Okay, I love the font on this as well. And I think it's one of those stamp and die sets that you're going to use, you know, the most as well to actually,
you
get
use
this.
it loads.
It's absolutely brilliant. Another one that we've got with your sentiments as well. So we've got this here with your Sizzix that we can see as well. And again, just keep swimming. You've got Be the Sunshine, Happy Day, Send in Sunny Thoughts, Vacay Mode, you deserve this. So again, a really uplifting sunset.
We're going to go to £7.99 on that one.
Nice. I just love as well that Sizzix, anytime we bring anything on, it's like sell out, sell out, sell out. We do shows so often where we do the first show at, say, 1 o'clock, and then we're like, sorry to the later show because everything's gone. And yet today we're going, let's just discount it all. Let's take it lower. Are you able to do me a favour, Kat? Could you pass us those couple of deals that are over there? Because I know that you were mentioned earlier about the Spectrum Noir and the Crafters deals. So we'll do these last couple of Sizzix deals, but I just want to make sure that we have the time to fit them in. We have got a layering stencil. I don't know how you've managed to get this because this is always one of the most popular products that we can do. $21.99 is always the price to get the four layering stencils.
Wow, so we're going to take it to $8.99.
What?
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing.
I think you've read the wrong item on your sheet.
I don't
with
feel
that.
like I appreciate what it is. Sorry. No.
I love this. I love that. You're like, no, I don't think I did appreciate what it was. That's probably a stamp set price you've gone to. But anyway,
It's like your reaction. I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have.
That's so good. $8.99. And it's beautiful as well. Look at what you can create. Oh my goodness. Yeah, over half the stock's gone already. Yeah, good luck with that. I'll leave it with you because that is going to be gone, I have to say. Then a couple more of these deals. We've got a lovely Christmas one. We've got your Finlets here where we've got these dies. This is Josh's.
Oh.
Josh comes on the show now and he does the most amazing portraits.
He does, yeah.
But he used to work, of course, for Sizzix, so he did these. Look how big that is as well. Go on, we've got 10 minutes left roughly on this show, so just do what you
we've got to
feel
go
like.
quick then. $9.99. We'll go on that one.
I didn't mean that, but anyway. This has been on air right before, and it had a discount on it. Guess what the discount was?
Oh,
$25.99. That was the discount. You've just gone to $9.99. You got all those characters.
Make the most of it, yeah.
All those extras. 10 dies with that, so there we are. Scott's going to be emailing us again. He messaged already on the Liam show now, but he's in now, so we can get him, whereas he wasn't in there.
I'll have to hide when I come off.
Oh my gosh, is this, we've got this as well, shrink
Yeah,
plastic.
shrink plastic. Is that what this is?
Yeah, I didn't realise you've got that available.
You could get metallic shrink plastic.
I love that. So you're getting on the shrink plastic, how many? Is it 8 sheets? 8 sheets of this. This can be die cut as well with your framelets, which I think is brilliant with the shrink plastic.
Wow,
yeah, or of course you can draw onto it with your permanent pens, or you can stamp onto it or print onto it to be able to create this. And then it shrinks up to about 40% as well, so it's really good for your jewellery, you know, your home decor, your paper crafts. We've done full shows with Pete and it's sold out so well. But look at the colour of this. It's almost like a metallic silver that kind of dances
really
through
nice,
it. It's almost like glitter's kind of inspired in this.
It looks quite glittery when you shoot it down.
Yeah, when you look, that example, it's a really good point. You can see that's how it's actually going to become. I love shrink plastic. You'd have fun with that, you know. You could put the beads kind of on it as well.
Putting like die cutting.
Yeah,
I like that.
Yeah, definitely.
So we're going to take this down to $7.50. Just because I want to have a go.
Just because I want to have a go. You're taking this one with you. We've done, I think, 2 shows of shrink plastic. There might have been a couple more since, maybe. I don't know, but. Yeah, it's sold out. This has only been on the ones, right? So yeah, I knew we'd done 2 shows, and on both shows we'd completely sold out of what we had. But this obviously only on 1 show sold out at the price it should have been. And yet instead it's £7.50 today. And yeah, watch back them shows with Pete that we've done because they're absolutely brilliant and really inspiring as well. 6th of June was when we last did this. Yeah, so watch it because Pete's just absolutely brilliant. But obviously don't expect to see the price match because that is a today price at £7.
Yes, yeah, you definitely need to make the most of it.
To get this. Yeah. Should we do this adhesive bundle?
Okay, yes. It's a nice little.
So this is Crafter's Companion that have put this together, and we've got real essentials in this because you can see you've got a few of your tape pens. So you've got your permanent and you've got your dotty. So you're getting 2 of each of those as well. You've got a couple of your Kalels that we can see there, which is always used, of course. And you've got the 2 different types. So you've got your all-purpose and you've got your tacky glue. Then we can never ever keep these in stock, your foam on the roll. This is always sold out. We've got those as well. So yeah, really, really big collection of all that lovely mix of adhesive that you can actually see with this as well. 20 metres of foam on the roll as well. Yeah. 88 metres, yeah, on your glue tape pens.
Oh, that's going to last
22 in each, yeah, exactly. Ready there for your intricates as well as getting your strong permanence. These as well, Hayley, great for wrapping paper because you don't have to see your sellotape and it's really good. I do it for my wrapping paper always. It's really good.
I'm learning some tips today.
Yeah, makes everything easier. Yep. $51.90 should be the price.
That should be the price, but we're going to take this to $37.99 today.
Amazing. That's £3.79 an item.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Foam on the roll, can't keep it in stock. These, best sellers always for us to be able to do them. 2 of your solid, 2 of your dotty. The fact that you've got your cloud glue, your tacky and your all-purpose, which you see, of course, on all of our shows, across all of our brands being used as well. And you've got this here today at £37.99, which is absolutely amazing. Yeah, incredible, incredible opportunity, of course, for you to be able to get those as well. We've got something else from Crafter's Companion as well, where we've got our metallics as well. And yeah, thanks to all of our suppliers for letting us do so many amazing deals that, of course, we can, thank you so much, see
I like
with this. Yeah, these are so good. You get a bit of paper. So with these, I mean, we can't ever keep them in. These pencils are just superb. So we've got your pencils.
And this is all one bundle?
All one bundle, yeah.
Just
the
to
fact, yeah, that you've got your metallic markers that we can see here as well. So that's fabulous. Got those there. So you can see all of those. Plus we have got those. You've got your metallic markers that you can see just here as well, always sell out. And you're getting your premium black paper pad, because obviously with all of these, they work on white, but they work even better, of course, when you see them on your dark cardstock that you've got as well, which is absolutely brilliant. It's basically going to be like a price, I imagine, that normally we can only ever do with Sarah, because as a manager, you can match those kind of deals.
So, $32.99 it's going to go to.
I'm looking at this as well and thinking, you know, if you think for Christmas, you've got multiples of presents, haven't you, in this as well to be able to get it. Amazing opportunity, £32.99. And plus it's artist quality, you know, we know the quality of Spectrum Noir.
You know it's going to be good quality.
Yeah, that we've actually got in terms of this, which is just brilliant. Over 40% saving you've just done.
Yeah.
Which is like, yeah, absolutely, why not? Wouldn't I just?
Of course, yeah.
You need
I'd
to
be
go and have a play
disappointed
with
if it was
these.
any less.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to just be like, yeah, 1% saving, anything like that. So we've got the opportunity, of course, for you to be able to get those. Right, we've got about 5 minutes left, so we're going to whip as many of these deals in as we can. We've got the texture roll as well available from Scissors. It's got 2 different colours. Lavender dust, we've got that one available for you as well. We very rarely get to even bring these to air. Should we get straight down to price?
We're going to go to $3.99 on these.
Brilliant.
No, and I was just about to ask, what do you do with them?
Yeah, don't ask if you need scissors on.
And distress, create a leather.
Wash and distress. So yeah, basically it becomes almost like this sort of like leather effect with the texture.
I'm going to take it up and ask Julie, aren't I?
Yeah, she should be able to actually show you. Obviously, none of us are really crafters. She's probably on the phone all day. She's pretending she's working and calling suppliers. Really, she's just like me. So that's for your lavender at £3.99 in this. But yeah, all the instructions are on it of how to scrunch this, how to get that kind of leather effect, die cut it, emboss it. You can do anything like this. We talk about this a lot, but we never often get to bring it to air, of course. So the fact that we've got this here is absolutely brilliant, of course, at £3.99.
And this is the other
plus limoncello. We've got that available for you as well. They're just lovely, aren't they? The colours of them as well, bright. Are you matching the price?
Yeah, we should match the price, shouldn't we?
Let's do it. Let's match that price. So straight down again, £3.99 for you to be able to get this. So you've got that opportunity, of course, to be able to get that one at £3.99. Also, absolutely brilliant opportunity to be able to get in and get that. Should we just do a reminder on the guillotine that we've got here as well? Because such an amazing deal, of course, that we've got today on this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Very special deal. I mean, as you say, one day only.
You were going to do the deal, of course, on this at £34.99, which again is a better than half price deal to bring it to you. Brand new today as well, on that 12 by 12 that we can see just here. And yet, we then got confused by what Kat meant with her 60-second clock, where she was like, that's the end of the auction. We thought she wanted to go lower, so you just went lower.
What do you do with all these different clocks?
You don't know, because it's not usually you doing it.
Just take the price down, don't you? Yeah, that's what you do.
Exactly. So we've got this here, the 12 by 12 that we can see. You've got the lovely grid system, of course, in it. We know we've got the finger guard as well. And you've seen that you just pull that out, and of course that will come out. That then lifts up. Then you can put your paper, your cardstock, anything that you're cutting through, and that will come straight in for you to be able to get that as well. Now, we are going to whip through. This is going to be super fast on these last couple of deals. These ones.
You picked up the wrong ones.
Okie dokie. Right, so let's come to this. So we've got the die set here on your male relatives that we can see on those. So you've got a huge amount that we can get. 20 dies in this. Nephew, husband, brother, granddad, pop, uncle. Where are you going to go?
So we're going to do that half price. We're going to do it £11.50.
Amazing. Okay, so straight down, £11.50. That's for 20 dies that we've actually got in this as well, which is absolutely superb. Of course, by Phil Martin as well, so you know that you get that beautiful font, that finish that we see there. Just because time's going, we're going to whip through to fit as many of these deals in as we can. One of the biggest stamps I've seen.
Is that all one stamp?
That's a full stamp.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Isn't it? Imagine that on a background or anything like
yeah,
that.
that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, those timepieces that we're actually seeing with this as well.
So this one's going to go to £7.50?
Nice, half price again, brilliant. And you could use bits of that, you could use all of it. Imagine kind of thinking of your steampunk, things like that as well, to be able to kind of colour that one in. We've then also got another huge
big one,
stamp again that would work so well, of course, with
cogs,
this as well. Yeah, your cogs and your gears that we've got. And a lot of the time we talk about it being quite difficult to do mail cards. This would just be perfect for
definitely. No, both of those, yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll match the price on this one.
Great. Another
£7.50.
£7.50, straight down on that, which is absolutely brilliant. We've also got this, which is just absolutely beautiful that you can see, of course, just there on that.
Just a lovely pattern.
Yeah, to be able to get that mandala ensemble that we can see as well. So, yeah, mandala crackle's really nice, isn't it?
So we'll take that one to £6.50.
Super. So straight down on that. It's like, yeah, why not? Let's go to £6.50.
Yeah. Seems about right, because it's a little bit smaller.
We've got a couple of minutes left on the show. We just need to whip through these prices. We've got your tray chic as well by Phil Martin, so you can see that you've got that there. This is really pretty.
That looks kind of like vintage as well.
Doesn't it? And lovely to have those roses that are kind of into it, and a little strawberry.
Oh, that's so cute.
So cute, and again, great for backgrounds. Great to kind of pick out other images.
Yeah, we'll match the price. We'll do £6.50.
Super.
This one as well.
So straight down on that one, £6.50. And we know how much you always love Phil Martin's bits that we get. And then, wow, let me spin that for you to see it.
Kind of go with all the other ones, don't they?
Yeah, it would all work so well. 18 stamps on that one as well, that real large social one. Plus we've got those border strips that we can see, and then all of those separate opportunities.
So we've done half price on all the others, so we're going to do half price on this.
Amazing.
Even though...
It does feel wrong on Phil Martin's stuff,
doesn't
doesn't it?
Yeah.
£14.99. He's look at him, he's so happy there. He doesn't realise what we've just done to the prices of his things.
He wouldn't be happy at me, yeah?
He's going to be sad at Hayley. When he sees Hayley, he'll go,
"You will not be my friend." Yeah.
Go back. I know we've had to whip through some of those bits really quickly. Please go back and have a look at them all, because we've got the most amazing prices. Thank you so much for doing those deals as well.
Thank you.
We have got through nearly everything. It's
been very busy.
What was there? I mean, there was literally 3 things we've not fitted in. We can whap the prices down on the web,
it'll be on the website.
You'll be able to get them anyway. Do remember, of course, that we've still got a few left, very limited now, on that Hobby Maker pin badge. So if you do want to get that, it's still there, £2.99 today, and it's got a 20% discount code on the back. And don't forget that We Are Makers guillotine. That's only today at that launch price of £29.99. Well, I've loved it. That's been absolutely super.
Thank you very much.
You can definitely come back again, because we love your prices.
If I'm allowed back again.
Scott lets you. Scott will be up at 5 o'clock, so you'll be able to see more of these managers' specials. But we will be back in a moment with Tonic, so we get to see even more of those amazing retro die sets. I'll see you in a second with that.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
It's the Strictly Come Dancing Managers Specials. Here are your managers. So tune in on Hobby Maker for your manager specials.
Hope the deals are better than the dancing.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobby Maker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobby Maker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Wow, the day has absolutely flown by, hasn't it? I can't believe it's 4 o'clock already. We're back. We have got, like we were just saying, I think in the break there, this is just so different from anything that we've ever seen, like anybody do before. But also it just crosses over every age group, doesn't it? Every gender. It's something for everybody, I think.
Yeah, I think, you know, looking back at my childhood,
Yeah.
you know, Pac-Man, Space Invaders, all that sort of thing. Absolutely superb. How many of you have got kids that are like that? You've got your controllers, yeah? From maybe your Minecraft all the way to your Call of Duty to whatever else. Yeah? There's something in here for everybody. Maybe maybe your partner's got a man cave. Yeah, and it's got all the retro things in there. I mean, who remembers Big Track? Yeah, I mean, at school, Big Track for me, it were the best things since sliced bread. That was the time they were bringing the BBC computers into the classroom on a trolley.
Yes, yeah. We used to have one between the whole school that would roll in when you got to have a go on it.
So these are really, really funky. Takes you back in time as you're making them, remembering all those different things. But you've got that arcade machine there with the gear stick, but you can decide what that arcade machine is. You've got the controllers in there for the now generation because let's face it, they are the game controllers. But how fun. really funky. And they're boxes, they're presentation boxes that you can put chocolates in there, gift vouchers in there, and they are really, really easy to make.
Yeah, and they're good sizes that we've actually got as well. We've got a great deal, as you can see. We've gone straight down to that price if you want to go for the full bundle. So that's where you are going to get the 2 die sets, which have huge amounts of die sets. We've got 44 dies in the one to be able to actually make the game. We've then got the brilliant opportunity to make the controller. That's got 18 in that. So already you've got 62 dies as well. And then you've got a gorgeous stamp set that works across both of them as well as being able to use that kind of individually as well, with a £30 saving on this. So it does mean that you can actually take this home today on split pay for £29.99. I think what I love from earlier to see the demonstrations is that it doesn't matter what level of crafter you are. You could be a beginner, you could be an absolute expert. You will all be able to do this because the dies do the work for you.
Yeah, they're based on four sides.
Yes.
Yeah, so there's not a lot of messing about. You've got your four sides, stick those together, and then it's over to you to decorate. Do you have a little girl in your life? Do it in pinks and purples.
Yeah.
If you've got little boys in your life, bring in those greens. You know, best thing to do: go in their bedroom, have a look at the actual covers of the games that they're playing. Yeah. And then you can personalise it.
Yes, definitely. And if I just give you a look at how they actually come, because I also think they're just packaged gorgeously. You know, the fact that you've got all of the inspiration on the kind of images that you're getting to see as well. Then you open this up, and that is when you realise how much you get in terms of the dies. There's so much metal. Plus all of the instructions, which, you know, you can watch back the shows, but it's really good to have your instructions there as well that you can follow to actually make these up.
If you've got our dice storage, you can actually place these inside the actual pouch with your magnets. Yeah. So it's nice to have that little bit of cheeky inspiration in there as well. But keeping your actual instructions with your dice.
Yes, yeah. You're not going to sort of be losing them or anything like that, are you, with those as well? So you are getting, of course, both of those, and then on top of that, you do get that lovely stamp set that we can see there as well. Now, with all of these, once again, you can make and sell. And I mean, as soon as we saw this, and we've had loads of people coming in and out of the studio today, and everybody has just been going, oh my gosh, wow, that's so cool, you know. And you're immediately thinking of people, you're thinking of what you do with them as well. And it's going to be something where, say if you put your socks in, or a miniature, or some chocolates or sweets, whatever it may be, people are then going to be keeping it because it's such a great gift.
But then they're also going to think about their childhood.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
I don't care
who
you are at some stage in your life, as a teenager, as a child, you took that 20p and you were playing those arcade machines,
Exactly. And even now, I mean, I've been on holiday, it's been half term, so I've been away, you know, in England for a few days. And even now, the arcades are still the kids' favourites, you know, and they still have these games there.
They do.
And it's joyful, you know, to be able to see, and it's just a little bit of fun that you've actually got there. So whether you're wanting to make them to display them, whether you're making them as money boxes, as, you know, table decorations, we were saying about putting them on trees, things like that as well. It could be table favours. There's so much you can obviously do with these as well. Opportunities to obviously buy them separately as well, but the best way and the biggest saving is, of course, to go for the full bundle that we can see there. If you have any questions as well, please do send them in. And loads of people have been sending messages in telling us their favourite game growing up or any memories they have. So please do keep sending them in as well if you'd like to. Should we head over there and get ready to kind of do some demos? But just before we do that, I will just show you the boards one more time, because just with this, you can really see exactly what you are getting. So, of course, that arcade game that you are making, you're getting all of this. So you've got everything to make, of course, the shape of it, but then you've got the panels to decorate it. You've got those great words. You've got the different sort of games that we've got there, as well as rockets. You've got your little gear stick that we see in, as well as the controllers. So everything that you'd need, 44 dies on that set. Then to make your controller, you've got all of this, so all the pieces that you need. And remember that everything is kind of cut, scored where you'd need it to be as well to make it really, really sort of crafter friendly. And then you've got that beautiful stamp set as well, which just has such, you know, it does take you back to the games. Like you said, the choice of font and how it's actually been printed out in that blocking is just so clever to really get you there with that. So all of that coming to you today for £59.99. We've just had an email through as well from Rachel saying,
hi Rachel,
to the queen of 3D craft and crew. Loving this retro collection and can't wait to get it home. Could be pea pod or skiing goggles. Really nice sort of options as well. So many options. Keep up the good work from Rachel.
I think, you know, do it in the black with the silver in the front. You know, stick a blue hat on and you are a minion.
Yes,
It's as simple as that.
Yeah, exactly. So there's loads of inspiration to be able to do with this. So as well as said, love these sets, can you make the oversized Space Invaders that you have on display using these sets? Can't work it out from the boards. I think she means these.
Oh,
You've just made them, haven't you?
I cut these out.
Cut them out.
I was like a kid in a toy shop, yeah. I made the arcade machine and I got so giddy and excited. I thought, how am I going to decorate this set? Basically, just get yourself some old-fashioned graph paper because they're all based on 1 centimetre squares.
Of course.
Yeah? And just draw your shape, then cut them out, and I've just mounted them on some cardstock, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you are.
I mean, it just brought the child out.
It does, doesn't it?
I
It's
thoroughly
just lovely.
enjoyed it. Yeah.
Oh, we're doing like a pink kind of.
We
thing on
are,
this
because
time.
I thought before we
Yeah.
did sort of a metallic effect and everything else, I thought we'd go girly this time.
Yeah, I like that. Nice
Yeah.
idea. Yeah.
So we're just spicing it up a little bit. So basically, we're going to start with the bottom, and it's all based around these squares. You are going to add your little glue tabs, okay? Now, we're just using a lighter weight cardstock for the glue tabs, but the actual box itself is going to be a 240 GSM. So we're going to place all our glue tabs on there first of all. And I have to say, this is a really, really easy box to put together. So we're just going to work our way around, just placing one side on there. Take it right up to your score line and just press it down, and then just rinse and repeat. Do the same on all your others. Lining each and every one up to the corner first of all. Get that corner nice and flush in there and work away all the way around. I think this would be a nice one to do with the kids.
Yes, I
do.
agree, definitely.
I think it'd be really nice, you know, even if you cut it out and you can sit down with the kids and get the kids to make them up. I mean, they're going to come out with all the characters that they're actually using. Yeah, maybe they're going to use. Do kids still buy magazines? Yeah. So, I mean, they could be actually taking the characters out of their magazines
I bought,
and sticking them in the
number blocks just today. I went into the shop with Bowie, and as soon as you go in the shop, straight away, can I have a magazine? And I was like, yes, that's okay.
number blocks. So they're the ones with the big heads.
They're sort of, sort of, apparently they're very good for them. They show them at school, number blocks and alpha blocks, teach them maths and things.
I'm a bit out of the loop now. My kids are a bit old.
Yeah. It gets to that point. My mum always says about how, like, she went to this quiz once and it was, I think it was 90s music or 80s music or something. 90s, I think. And she thought, we're going to be great at this. And she said they knew none of it. And she realised all she'd done was just sang nursery rhymes, and things. So she was like, we have no knowledge of music.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So you do. It changes, doesn't it?
It does. So I'm just going around the sides here and I'm just incorporating all these little panels onto here. So I'm just lining them all up, butting them up to each other, and you're basically making the 4 sides of the box. So just placing that onto there. Now we do have to add the extra little panels in to actually make these sides stick together, and that's where these come in. These are going to be the panels that go on the inside edge. So you're going to fold these up down that internal line, just bringing all these little side ones in, and then we can start to incorporate all those signs.
You know what? Loads of people would love these. We were thinking on their desk as well. And you know, like, everybody loves just have a few sweets on their desk, so you can kind of pull them out. You've got that there, you've got your sweets in, and just help yourself.
Yeah, they're a really nice size. So you can put your sweets in there, but you can also get mini bottles in there as well. I'm just saying, like, but so you can see that this curve is going to come to the top of the box. Okay. So you're going to bring in all those side panels, making sure that that edge is lovely and flush.
Perfect.
All the way down. So just work your way around slowly, making sure that everything is in line as you go. We're just placing the adhesive all the way down that glue tab. And this is reinforcing your box as well. So you're going to end up with a really solid feeling box. Okay. So side panel in, making sure that it's nice and level onto that little crease there, and then bring its friend round and match it up. You see that? That's too long. I've not matched it at the top there. So let's just take that away.
Just move it, can't you?
And bring it back up. Now, the reason I knew I'd not got it level was it wouldn't close.
Yeah, so you can tell. Yeah.
Yeah, so straight away, that one
Great.
into there. And basically just work around, just be nice to your glue. Give your glue that time to adhere before you get carried away. So all the way down, right to the very tip. All the way up the side and bring that next one in.
Wow.
So onto the edge there. Line it up. Make sure it's nice and lined.
Yeah.
And swizzle it round. And this is the bottom box that's going to go in. But I mean, you could put a lid on this and it could be an individual little square box. It doesn't have to be part of the actual machine.
Yeah.
So onto there. And the last one is going to come in and sit in that crease there.
Yeah, Mrs. sent another message in as well saying she's been watching all the demos, great show, Pac-Man was her favourite and Ben's going to help her make them. I had the headband with springy Pac-Man on as well. So
Ding-a-dongs, Ben, yeah? I had disco balls, mate.
Did you?
Yeah, ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-dongs. Yeah. So, we've got our little base here.
Yeah.
So that's the base. Let's start on the actual console section, maybe. So you have got a right and a left-hand die in here, one for either side, and you've also got a die that looks like this here. It does have a semicircle here. That semicircle is there to stop the box from sliding all the way down, okay? Otherwise, that would actually go inside.
Yeah.
So always remembering that that is your halfway line. We're going to fold over our score lines here, and then we're going to stick these two sides together. You know, when I was making this, you start to think about a lot of things that you used to do as children. You know, yes, Skegness was my playground as a child, because my nan used to have a caravan there. We used to go out every school holiday, and but it was all the games that we used to play that kids are not allowed to play now, like conkers.
Oh my gosh, I was talking about conkers the other day. You wouldn't be allowed to take them in school now.
No.
Yet that used to try and get them as hard as you can. You
Absolutely.
Put them in the oven. It's a shame.
All the who remembers the pig on a stick?
Oh, no,
Do you remember the pig on the stick? A pig on a stick? Yeah, it used to be a circle with this long and then a pig on the end. And you used to put the circle on one ankle.
Yeah.
And you used to swing it round on your leg and
you jump
over it. You wouldn't be able to do it now. Yeah, a pig on a stick.
Oh, I love the sound of that.
Yeah. Oh, we had all sorts as kids, didn't we? So, looking at that one there, you can see now how we've got those side panels together.
Yeah.
This here is what's going to wrap and close all this together. So let's go all the way down. So email in, what were your favourite games as kids? Because when I were a kid, we weren't computers, really.
No, exactly. Here's Lee saying, hey ladies and Jodie, what a memory you've just brought back. The BBC comps on the trolley and the TVs too. I'm 6 again. Lovely, Marilyn. So yeah, I think that's the thing, it does take you back. I loved Kirby, you know, kind of being outside, just throwing that at, well, used to be hitting the neighbours' cars accidentally, but you know, like meant to be hitting the curb. You can tell why I'm not a thrower.
Yeah.
I think, do you know the one thing? I obviously did not enjoy COVID and being kind of stuck in and not seeing people, but the one thing I think that has come from that is that obviously I had a little boy just turned 1 when we kind of had to go into lockdown, but those children are very outdoorsy because we could only go for a walk. So I think you lived outside as much as you can, and I think there is a real difference in this age group because like the parks near me are full of that age of kid, you know, where they're all out on the bikes or out on the scooters and they want to be outside. So in a way, it's probably done a bit of a generation gap.
Absolutely. I mean,
you know,
Eggy Peggy. Who remembers Eggy Peggy with a shearing elastic? I mean, can you imagine for school now? You won't be able to take shearing elastic into school.
You used to always take it in with you, didn't you? Get it around your legs and be jumping over it.
Absolutely. Coming back, black and blue.
Yeah. Although, you know, I mean, now, obviously, at the schools, they've got, like, all the equipment, like punks, you know, in the playground, which is well and good, but it's more dangerous than us jumping over elastic. Like, my little boy's broke his arm since he's been at school by falling off it. He's cut his chin open by going down the slide head first. So, really, I don't think we did any of that.
My daughter, love you. She's a school teacher. You do realise all the paperwork that it entail.
It's a good job they've got me as a child, as a, you know, parent. More understanding than some.
We are literally just lining up all these bottom panels, okay?
Yeah.
Now, as long as this bottom panel is in the perfect position, then everything else has to follow suit.
Yes, yeah.
So just take your time getting that bottom one in.
Okay.
Yeah, so it comes up and it follows the curve of that box. Just give it time to dry,
Yes,
okay?
definitely.
So now we're going to follow this all the way through.
Yeah.
So the next one is where really your keyboard is.
Yeah.
So we're going to put that one in. So let's just fold that glue tab out of my way. I'm going to bring that keyboard in. Make sure that keyboard is in line.
Yeah.
But this top section here, we do a little bit different.
Okay.
We let that actually find its natural flow, because on the machines, let's bring this one in. On the machines, they always had little cat's eyes at the side.
Yeah.
And that was so that the actual sun didn't shine on the computer screen.
Yes.
So if I just stick my finger up, can you see how that goes further up
Yeah.
inside the actual box? So the way that we do it is, we know that this long one is going to go onto there. So we've got the one that comes out. So we automatically fold the one that comes out. Okay. So we're going to literally fold that one over. So we know that that long one there is going to come onto there. And can you see how it pushes everything
Yes.
into the right place? As long as we're concentrating on this front edge here,
Yeah.
then everything is going to be pushed exactly where you want it to be.
Yeah.
So let's just put our adhesive onto there. I'm going to cheat and I'm going to put it onto the actual box itself, because we're going to concentrate on that top edge. So push it down so that top edge is in its right place there, and hold that, and everything else is going to follow.
Yes, yeah.
So just push down on that side. As long as that one's right, everything else is going to find its own place. Okay?
Yeah.
So then the top ones are going to come in now, all the way
Yeah.
down here. Get those in. Come on, sweetie, in the hole, onto there, and we're just going to hold those one in situ.
Brilliant.
It's self-explanatory, really. You
I
know,
think as well, because those dies have already scored it all for you and everything like that, you're sort of just following it around, aren't you?
you are. So that is one side into there.
Okay.
We're going to place our adhesive on this top one here, bringing that one in as well. And then it's just a case of rinse and repeat, going down the other side.
Fantastic. Someone just said, do you remember clackers?
I do remember clackers. I do. Do you remember clackers?
No.
Oh, right. So clackers used to be, they used to be like a ball on one side, and then it was a piece of plastic that came into a handle.
Okay.
And you had two balls.
Right, yeah.
And you had to do it so they came.
Okay, that sounds
Now,
fun.
if your wrist or your fingers were in the
okay.
wrong place, the word clackers really came out of your mouth.
Oh, see that. Val said, and these games are still around. I loved Operation, Frustration, and Spirograph as well. I'm loving the demos. Again, Frustration is one of the ones we play at home all the time, as well as Operation. So yeah.
So I'm going to come down the top section now,
those all back on.
align that top one into there, making sure that you actually can get your hand inside just to push those up so that they're level. So we're just going to hold that top one. So once that one is done, we can then apply our glue on the inside here. So just hold that one for a minute. 'Cause if you don't hold it long enough and you try and go back in, then everything is going to come to pieces.
Yeah.
So now we're going to come in and we're going to apply our adhesive down this inner edge here. And it's just a case of aligning everything up. So I'm going to come to this point here, And I'm literally going to get that one right. And I'm going to get that one right there. Let's push it so it's right. And everything else is just going to follow suit. Yeah? As long as those two bottom sections are correct, all this section here is finding its natural position. So just hold that one until it's taken, and you've basically got there the top section of your arcade machine. So let's go and have a look at all the decorations in here, because you've got so many decorations. So starting with the base, we're going to, as I say, have a girly box. And, you know, many times it's nice that the inside of your box looks as nice as the outside. Okay, so we're going to incorporate some pink panels on the inside. Now, there's method in the madness. This is also covering up any of your glue tabs. Yeah, it's going to make it pretty on the inside. So we're just going to have 4 of those little squares on that inner lip. So onto there. And then here. Now we are going to put a full bottom. That sounds all right. We're going to put a full bottom in this one that is going to be pink.
Okay.
So let's take a pink base, and that's going to slide on the inside. So we've now got a pretty little box on the inside, and we're going to go bling on the outside. So we're going to go with a metallic base on this. So this is going to be a bit bling-tastic. So let's have a little bit of metallic all the way around. And you're really decorating these to your own personal memories, the kids' toys, all those different things. I mean, was it you that was saying about the grabbing machines? Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
You know, all those machines really do bring back childhood memories. So this one onto here. I mean, a lady was saying about being able to put vellum behind the actual
it's a really nice idea, isn't it?
little screen. Really good idea.
Putting your lights in, or your little kind of battery operated lights, things like that.
So before we decorate that any further, let's put the panels on this one, because you do have
they look great,
all these funky. Now this has been paper pieced to an inch of its life. Yeah, so one's been cut out of white, one's been cut out of pink, the decorative being put into there, but then all this has all been paper pieced, really so all those different colours inserted in there.
That must have taken ages.
Yeah, but if you use that die onto here, and then you put the vellum underneath, all the light would penetrate out of these holes as well. Yeah. So let's bring these little side panels in here. And then the other side as well. Just get it on those edges.
Loads of people saying about clackers. Everybody's saying clackers broke your knuckles, and then you've got Francesca saying, "You making me laugh. I'm 55. I had a pair. Health and safety. They would never allow them these days."
They wouldn't. Absolutely, they wouldn't.
Mo said, "Great demos. Do you remember Cat's Cradle?" I love my scooter, my hula hoop, and my space hopper as well. Yeah, really good.
I used to love the hula hoop.
Yeah, I used to like it around my neck. I was better at it around my neck than my...
I comment not.
But I could never keep it up around my waist, but my neck I could do it for ages.
So let's put the back panel on there as well.
It's like, move on.
So that one onto there.
Beautiful.
And then the back panel as well. We don't come all the way down to the base, okay, because that has to go on the inside of the actual box. So we've got our decorative panels on. So let's bring in some of the pow-wow Space Invaders, Ethel, Fred, and all that business.
Yeah.
So in here, I have got... These are all in that collection. So we've got Zap.
Yeah.
We have got Ethel. We've got Elsie.
Yeah.
We've got Fred. Yeah, so you've got all your little creatures in there. We've got Well Played. We've got the other one. They must have a name. and I've got no idea what,
I don't know
what
either.
they are, But we're going to start to incorporate those in a minute, so let's put those to one side.
Yeah.
But we do need a control panel.
Yeah.
So let's make our control panel, okay? Because I have to say the detail in these is brilliant. So we have got the TV screen.
Yeah.
So let's put the TV screen on. Now this does go in and under. So it goes up
And fits in.
and fits in, okay? So don't think, oh, it's too big. No,
under first.
it goes under first. Okay, so we're just going to align that. We're going to give him a little pink TV screen as we are doing a little girl one.
Yeah.
So let's add the actual TV screen. And we're going to have, what we're going to have. Well played. Let's play. I'll decide that in a minute. Let's have a look at the keyboard. This here is your keyboard. Now you've got your little controls here that you had like player 1, player 2, you know. This one here is your joystick. So your joystick is a 2-part die.
Okay.
So you need to cut 2 of those out. There is a little score line just underneath there. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your glue down to that little area and you're going to place it straight over the top of its friend. So once you've got those stuck together, you're then going to split the bottom, like very much like a split pin. And that's going to come out. And then that is going to glue underneath of your little controller. Now what we've already done is we've gone ahead and we've added the little coloured dots inside our controller. We're going to come in and we're going to add our joystick in there as well. So just going to hold that for just a minute because we've got that really shiny metallic there trying to stick onto the back. So that just take a little bit longer to penetrate. We do have the little console that's going to go in. It looks like a cyborg as it is, doesn't it? But you've got your little controls at the top there. So let's place that in. So that's going to come and sit into the middle of there, and that whole control panel is going to sit on there. I'm going to let it just dry a minute, okay? So I'm just going to stick my scissors just on there, just to hold it down for just a minute so that can dry. So let's bring in some of these other bits and pieces. I have got more decorations here. I've got my little, what would you call that? It's not a speech bubble, is it? It's It's got a special word and I can't remember it. But that's going to sit on the top of my arcade machine.
And again, you'd use that loads, wouldn't you? That die set.
Absolutely.
You know.
Yeah.
Different sentiments could be stamped on it as well.
So that's going to go onto there. We're going to bring in my spaceship. He's going to come shooting across the air. We've got the little Space Invader that's going to go on there. I think we're going to have Let's Play on the TV screen. So let's have that separate matte and layer.
Yeah, pop that on.
Pop in that one on. So that's going to sit into the middle of my TV screen. I'm going to bring it so that it's nice and central in there. So let's bring in our control panel now.
Okay.
Add our little control panel. We are going to just take that back off that high-tack tape that we used to stick those dots in.
Yes.
And that's going to come and sit onto, I love it. Absolutely love it.
Very good.
So we've got those little side panels in. So we've now got the little controls. Now this sits, can you see how this goes inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the reason that little catch is on the outside is to stop it from sliding all the way down. So before you put it in, just pull it out a little bit.
Yeah.
And then that base will fit in there.
Yeah, perfect.
But it will catch on there to stop it from going all the way in. Now, as we say, we are doing a girly one.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Nice.
let's make it girly.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring round a little bit of high tack all the way around.
Okay.
Let's just take that out a minute.
Yeah.
We're going a bit Mardi Gras, I think. So let's just add a little bit of frill on this one. Take that away. I'm going to bring some pom-poms in.
Yes, lovely.
Yeah, make it a really girly design.
Yeah.
A few little pom-poms around there.
So pretty.
Yeah, but this is it. You can personalise it, can't you?
Exactly.
Maybe you've got a girl that is nowhere. You won't get her anywhere near cerise pink. That's fine. Don't do it in cerise
Yeah, exactly.
pink.
Just do it individual, don't you?
So let's take that off of there. Let's bring some Space Invaders in here. I want to stick them on with some 3D foam pads because they're metallic.
Okay.
So let's do foam on there. So let's add some little Space Invaders in each of those spaces. Just let's go back and front. Then we'll do the sides as well. I love the Space Invaders. I mean, we were saying about the, what was the die set that we were talking about earlier? The Geo Buddies. You could be using these on the Geo Buddies. So you could be using them in context, mixing and matching those with this as well. So a few little Space Invaders on that side. We've got a few more for the other side as well. Let's bring those in. We've got Zap as well. We'll put that on the back of the arcade machine.
Brilliant.
Last couple coming up now.
And if you do want like your red liner tape, or you're wanting to get your foam pads, anything like that, there's loads on the Tonic brand page as well. So it's always just worth kind of looking across on there, and you can add bits to your orders.
So let's have Zap.
Yeah, that looks so good, doesn't it? I love it with the silver against the pink as well.
Yeah. So we're going to have Zap. Let's have, where should we have? We'll have Zap on the back, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we've got well played. Let me just hold that down.
Just as you build it up, isn't it, as well? Just like how much you can actually do with it. And then,
brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. So let's have well played just across the top there because we can. Because I've got a panel there that we've not got something on.
Put that on.
But how good is that?
I just love it.
It's just brilliant.
Wow.
I think it's brilliant.
Amazing. I do. I think it's the watching it build as well, because they look great when you see the finished samples, but it's as you see it go from the base to the top, to everything kind of on it and decorated. So do remember, of course, that you get 44 dies in this set. Now, again, it is available individually. So if you want to get it on its own, you can do it. It is at a brilliant price of $39.99, but it is part of this big bundle where you get your biggest saving because you can get all of it for £59.99. Now, let's have a little look, shall we, through lots of samples, because we've seen those, how different they are, but look at how many different ones we've gone, you know, what you can actually do. You know, think about what you remember. I mean, here's your Pac-Man that you can see just there, but then that is so different to this one, for example, where you've got, you know, some gorgeous papers that have been used to decorate that as well. This one, very fun if you're thinking of like your children or anything like that. That feels quite CBeebies almost, you know, in terms of being inspired with that.
Oh,
yeah, the stars. That's what I kind of think of with that. Now, this one, I have to say, as soon as I felt this one, I was like, well, this is my favourite, and I can tell you why, because it's full. I lifted it and I was like, this has got weight in it, so we've got to
so size-wise, universal size indicator, the chocolate orange, yes, it will fit.
Ah, that's
so really nice size boxes.
Brilliant, isn't it? So you've got that, but so many more. I mean, look at this one. How different is that to do it in those colourways and those papers instead that you've just cut to the shapes that you want. And this is all just from, of course, this one die set, but I just want to show you lots of different samples just so you can kind of see the sort of inspiration that other people have had with this and how they've designed it, you know, know, for the people in their minds that they have. And that one very bright, isn't it? Going to make you smile every time you see it. But you also, of course, get the other die set that comes if you go for the full bundle. And again, we have got so many different opportunities to see these. Now, like we said, you know, it's a controller, but you could turn it into a minion. You could turn it into goggles if you wanted to. You know, you think of them colours, you think Spider-Man.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's really brilliant. You know, very different to using it here, where you've got your sort of metallics that you can see. You've got your light that's coming out. Lots of light coming off those mirror cards that we're seeing. But these are gift boxes, and if we kind of open one up, you can see the amount of space inside it as well. There's so much you'd be able to actually fit, you know, into each of these, and they obviously fit perfectly as well, which is brilliant. You've got this one that we can see here as well. I mean, something like that as well.
I think the game controls are absolutely superb for hanging on Christmas trees.
Yeah, right.
You know, if you go on and buy these online VAT vouchers,
yep,
you're literally printing off a piece of paper, and it looks absolutely
doesn't it?
doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. So put the little piece of paper inside there, hang it on the Christmas tree. And the kids will spy them as soon as they come down.
They will.
Because they'll be like, oh,
exactly.
Mum's made me a games controller.
And you could always kind of pop their name on. You know, if there's a couple of them, you could change it up like that, so you could personalise it with their name. So, you know, the fact that for $59.99 you are getting both of those die sets, and we haven't even mentioned that you're getting the stamp set as well, which obviously you've seen a lot of those stamped out, like you can see sort of on this one here, where we've used that stamp, for example. That's a lovely one to be able to use, but it will work across both sets, you know, perfectly as well. But you can see you get this amount of stamps that you've actually got, which again, I'd be using with these, but I'd be using them on a lot of other projects as well.
Yeah, I like the fact that they're actually built in this square manner. So when you look at a lot of the old-fashioned, look at me, old-fashioned. I'm not old-fashioned, I'm only 50. But you know what I'm saying? They were built on that square design.
They were.
Yeah, so I mean, computers have come on so much now.
Yes,
but originally they were built on that square block image.
Exactly, and we've got that just done perfectly, so absolutely brilliant. We've got Eloise, and I used to have a Commodore 64 computer. I had Games, Manic Miner, and Jet Set Willy. They were great fun. Operation used to make me jump.
We couldn't afford a Commodore 64. I only had a VIC 20.
There we are, but you had something. As long as you've got something, it was all our memories.
But that's when computers were what I call proper computers.
Yes.
Because then we were having to put the instructions in to get the tape deck to work. And that now is coding, isn't it? It's exactly the same as coding.
Yeah, when you think about it.
You know, forward arrow / blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. We've got Sarah as well saying I used to like playing Jet Set Willy, so the same Mrs. Mop, and tennis, where it was one line on a board. So yeah, absolutely. It is. Let's just do a reminder of a few of the bits that are on the show as well, because we have got the cardstock that is available. Now you are getting 5 different packs. There is 10 sheets in each of them. I'll just go over the colours with you as well. Are these coloured core, these ones?
They are colour core, so you can use them for just about everything. It's a 216 GSM. The only thing it's not good for is your actual card blank. You can ink it, stain it, manipulate it, stick your mediums on it. You can do everything with it. Your scan and cuts, your crickets, absolutely love this cardstock. You are going to get 10 of each. You're getting beautiful colourways in there, from your mauve purple to your pear blue. You've got in there your yellows, you've got your black in there, and last but not least, you've got your mustard yellow in there. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, and it's lovely having that slight weave kind of effect that you've got on it as well. So
Yeah,
you've
but
got
the
some
other
texture
side's
on
flat.
it, which is good, because then you've got the choice, haven't you?
You do.
Of actually what you want to do with it. So they are there today. So 50 of those at £9.99 for you to be able to get them in a lovely mix, of course, of colours to use for these, but to use for everything really when you're matting and layering as well. Now, something else that we've got on the show, which obviously some of the samples we've seen being used with these as well, are your Nouveau Crystal Drops. And again, a lovely mix of colours.
Now if you've never used a Nouveau drop before, this is going to give you a self-leveling little gem. Beautiful to use. You've got all the ones there that are going to match that cardstock perfectly. So what you have to look, Tonic Studios, we produce a card, a Nouveau drop, and also other embellishments that will all work together.
Yes.
So once you've got one, there's other things within that series that will match perfectly. As long as you keep your Nouveau drops upright, absolutely perfect. They're going to last you forever.
Yeah, and of course they are £9.99 today. That is to get all 5 of them, so a lovely little discount on them, making them £2 each. And obviously we saw when you were sort of demonstrating in the earlier show, you've got such precision with the nozzle there to be able to get it how you want it.
Now I've never known a Nouveau drop to dry out.
Oh really? Either?
Okay. Because I've got Nouveau drops that are like 9, 10 years of age.
They're still fine.
Yeah. The only thing that does happen is they tend to go a little bit thicker.
Okay.
Okay. Now if they go thicker, then you need to warm them up. Okay?
Oh, well, that's easy enough.
They like body temperature.
Okay.
So ladies, stick it in your bra. Gentlemen, stick it in your pockets. Yeah, and it will warm them up enough to get that constant flow.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, which is great to know. And you can see actually, I think on this one, we've had some of these use Charlie's favourite tip, he said. You're like, great, you take that away. So yeah, you can see just how well it would kind of work on the controls. But again, with these, you're not just using it for these projects. You're going to be using these for absolutely everything, aren't you? Especially that gorgeous mix of colours. And I always like, I mean, a lot of the time we add our gems, for example.
Yes.
But with this, you can create that kind of same pearl finish.
You can.
Without trying to pop it in the right place.
Now, if you're not confident enough to put them straight on your cards, because let's face it, this is going to be the last thing that you put on your card.
Yes, you don't want to ruin it, do you? Yeah.
Try and get used to putting it on last thing at night, because it does take time to dry.
Yeah.
And if you're like me, you're tempted to come back and stick your finger in it. Okay, so do it the last thing at night.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to put it straight onto your card, then what you can actually do is you can do them onto the waist of your foam pads, okay? Let it dry on there, and then you can flick them off and you can adhere them to your card with adhesive.
Okay. Yeah, which is a great little tip, isn't it, to be able to know to do that as well. So £9.99, so do take those whilst you can. And then one other thing that we've got on the show is our embellishment mousses. Again, as you can see, in 3 amazing colours that we've actually got these in. You know, I guess that throughout us watching a lot of shows, we'll end up consistently be seeing these being used.
Yeah, so there's lots of different ways of using a embellishment mousse. So it is a water-based product, okay?
Yeah.
So straight out of the pot, you can use it as a gilding wax, you can use it as a stencil paste, you can slap it on, you can do whatever. But it is a water base, so you can apply water to it. Never put water within the pots, okay? Because all water, no matter where you are, has pathogens. And the pathogens like this. They grow on it. So it basically acts as a petri dish. And we don't want that.
No, not at all.
So take the product out and mix it with water on a tile, for example. Therefore, you can make it into a water-based paint, so you can paint with it. The colour on black cardstock is beautiful. It paints like an absolute dream. You can make it into a spritzer within a bottle. So if you're making it into a spritzer, do it with the lukewarm water. It dissolves the product absolutely amazing, allows you to spritz with it. But if you're wanting to do a mixed media effect and you're wanting splats on your card with a toothbrush, for example, then mix it up so it's nice and liquid and then splat it. It looks gorgeous.
Fantastic. And I'm sure you'll be able to see all of these things as well on videos that are obviously online. You can just kind of type it in. Half price, well, better than half price today. So if you want to get all 3 of those, again, it's £9.99 and such gorgeous colours that, of course, we've got on that as well, which is brilliant. We've got 10-ish minutes left, so we can get as much of a demo of the controller. You're back on later as well, anyway, aren't you?
Oh, with Mr. Bradford.
You are? He's here. He's ready.
we did the first one my way. We're going to do this one Tonic's way.
Okay.
So we've got the long one with the glue tab. We've got the extra little extension followed through all the way to the one with a glue tab at that end. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this middle segment here. We're going to bring in this. We're going to place it onto there, making sure that that's nice and level onto there. And then we're going to just continue all the way through. Now you do need a pattern, a die cut of one for the top and one for the bottom. Okay. So let's go through and just now bend all these little teeth, making sure that they all go under. Now you are going to break the fibres of this card as well, because you've got a lot of little corners to go around, but it's really easy to go around because we're going to actually do it from the top. And I'll show you what I mean by that in just a minute. So bring those teeth back out. This comes back on itself.
Yeah.
So you're going to come up, and then this here, you're just going to break those fibres. Just giving it a little bit of a curl, just so that everything is going to go around a corner with ease. So you're going to end up with like eyebrows.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's come in. We're going to place our adhesive on all these little teeth, all the way down there. Start with this middle straight bit, okay, because once that is in the right place, then obviously everything else has got to follow suit. So bring that in and get that middle panel perfectly in position there. And just hold it for a minute so that it doesn't disappear. And then all we're going to do is we're going to wrap that all the way around. Look, I've not held that enough. I'm getting a bit giddy excited. Let's just hold it. Be nice to your glue.
Yeah.
Bringing all that now all the way around there. Bringing it all the way to that back panel. And just hold it in situ. Now that there is the easiest way to do it. Just hold, and you're pushing against your actual glass mat. Okay, so once that is adhered, you're going to do the other side as well. Apply your adhesive onto all those little teeth, all the way down here. And just fold it all the way in, making sure that it's all nice and flush all the way down. Before it dries, let's get that glue tab in situ as well, because that glue tab goes on the inner edge. Not going to concentrate on the glue tab at the moment, because all I'm doing is making sure that all my teeth are all in at that right place. So once we've got that all stuck down, we're going to flip it over and we're going to reinforce the base with another die cut. It's going to encapsulate all those little glue tabs, neatening it all up, but also giving you strength in the bottom of your box. So in there, let's make sure everything sticks into place. And then we've got the little catch that's going to go onto the front here as well. Once again, it's got that little semicircle in there that's going to lock everything in place. So don't put any glue on that centre because you want it to come up. So let's bring that into there. We are going to put its pattern panels on the side. Now, we're not going to put the pattern in. We're just going to use the base core die. You do get the verso die that will go on that internal panel as well. But what we're going to do is we're going to bring this and we're going to wrap this all the way around the back. Now, before I put that on the back of most game controllers, there's your recharging points.
Yes, there is,
So this here is your recharging point that goes on the back of your controller as well. Oh, everything. Everything. So that's going to go onto the back of there. And we're also going to actually give it its silver little dots that are going to go in there so that it does actually look legit.
Yes.
I mean, you could actually do the spiral coming out of there, couldn't you? Do the cord that comes out, everything. But you can see that one end of this is actually got a concave, where the other one is straight. So the concave, obviously, is going to go next to that little curve there. So bring in all that in.
Lovely.
We're just going to level it up so that it's nice and level. And bring it all the way around. What you will find is you've got about 3 or 4 mil at this side and about 3 or 4 mil from that side. And we're going to do the same on the other. Just bend all those little edges, starting on that little edge there. Level it up all the way around. Just bring that one a bit further up. There we go. Oh, hold on. Don't stick. Well, let me just pick the right one. Oh, they are all the same length.
Yeah.
I thought one was shorter than the other. Let's just stick that back on. So I want to cut this one a little shorter because I've obviously got that one a little skew width, and I want the same gap.
Yes, yeah, each side.
So let's just shorten that one just a little bit. Bringing that around. That's better.
Yeah, perfect.
And then we're going to do the same on the inside.
Great.
Because you want the same on the inside as you do the out.
Just while you're doing the inside, just because I'm conscious of time, I'll just give a quick reminder to everybody of what you can get. Now, you can go for these individually. So if you would like to just get the game controller on its own, then you can. Of course, you are going to get all of those dice. You get an 18 die sets coming to you. We have got a slight discount on this today as well, so it should be $29.99, but we are bringing it to you at £22.99. And of course, then you will be able to make those perfect gift boxes that we've got with our retro controllers that we've got. And of course, these are tools for life. You'll be able to make as many of these as you want in all different ways, like we've seen from these gorgeous samples. We also, of course, have that lovely stamp set, which goes perfectly with this, perfectly, obviously, with our arcade game as well. And you've got some lovely words there. Send in love, you're leveled up, keep on playing, game over, happy gaming, and let's go. That is £9.99, and you've got your square kind of box to pop that into. And then remember, of course, there is the other die set, which again, if you want this individually, you can get it. This is for your retro arcade gift box that we're seeing there. You've got all your panels, you've got everything to make, obviously, that box that you've got there. You've got Boom, Zap, Kapow, you've got your invaders, you've got Let's Play, you've got those sort of bubbles with the spikes there as well. So everything, your controllers, and that is a good discount, once again, to $39.99. But if you wanted to obviously get this anyway, $39.99, and you wanted to get that, then you would be much better to go for the full bundle, because it basically means you're getting some money off your second die set, and you are getting these completely for free at the discounted price that we're at, because we're down to £59.99 today, which is a 33% saving. So it does mean discount on one of your die sets if you look at it, to get the game controller and then those stamps for free as well. And it is on split pay, so of course you can actually take all of it home if you want to pay at £29.99. Pay that, it will come immediately, and then you can pay the other half the month later as well. So yes, up to you which way you want to go, but most people are going for all of them, as I would have expected.
So we're not going to have time to finish this off, so you'll have to come back with Mr. Bradford.
Yes.
Okay.
What time are you on again?
I'm back on at 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, super.
Okay. But one of the bonuses about this actual game controller is to make beautiful cards.
Yes.
Yeah. So all these bits that you're looking at here are actually going to be my lid.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I want you to use your imagination. Actually, no, you don't have to use your imagination. Let me just take a piece of card.
Okay.
So if I just fold this in half, yes, it's a very rough, but imagine that being your card.
Yeah.
You can still use these on actual cards, because you've got all your little you see that's multiplied up with card stocks. We've got multiple layers in there.
And we often talk about like teenage cards being quite difficult to think
absolutely.
of. It'd be perfect for that.
Yeah, I mean, they're a pain to make. They're just like teenagers, pains. Yeah.
I'm dreading it.
So, they don't get any cheaper, darling. I think the Barbie dolls are expensive. Wait until they want the computers. Yeah. So we've got that little one in there. We could have the little sentiment.
Really good.
On there. So you could be using these to actually make cards as well as, but also gift tags.
Yes, that's a really nice idea, isn't it? Yeah, great size for that.
Really good.
Yeah. So yeah, lots you can do, of course, with this as well. Do remember, back in an hour, so you'll be able to kind of finish off that demonstration as well. So do make sure that you are tuning back in for that. Honestly, I'm so glad you've brought all of this as well, because I just love like how much we've been able to talk about kind of nostalgia of them, get everybody involved at home, and just how different they are to anything else we've been able to bring to you. And they're strong, I think, because you've got such, you know, it's so amazing what Tonic do in terms of being able to actually create these 3D things.
Taking something flat, making that. Perfect.
And yeah, they are. They were absolutely super. So don't miss out on that. Come back in an hour's time. You have, of course, got manager specials continuing as well. We've actually got the launch of Visible Images Lighting coming up after the break. That's with Liam and Dave as well. So that's going to be another fabulous show. You've got Scott on to do some of the manager special deals later as well. And then, of course, Tonic back at 6 o'clock. Oh, is it Scott next? Oh, I thought Liam was coming for this. Oh, the lighting's just there. It's coming up at 7. Okay, so Scott's up next, and then you've got the lighting at 7. I'll be back with you tomorrow, same time, same place. So I will look forward to seeing you at 1. We've got Sizzix on tomorrow. We've also got Hunky Dory's got another great show lined up for you. So take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. And it's Scott and Dave coming up for you next. Their manager specials.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobby Maker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobby Maker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's the Strictly Come Dancing Managers Specials. Here are your managers. So tune in on Hobby Maker for your manager specials.
Hope the deals are better than the dancing.
Yeah, that's our MD Scott's favourite VT, that. He loves it, loves it. Wants his own copy of that. He's looking at me very, very strangely. Welcome along to the evening shift. Thank you, Shez, for the last 4 hours. I'm here with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. And yes, as you can see, Manager Special is underway. We do this every now and again, and it's a very special day because amazing prices. Let's see what's on the way then. It's Scott's turn. He's got 2 shows with me tonight, and he's the boss. He can set the prices at whatever he likes, and he will. That's between now and 6. 6 o'clock, the Retro Arcade, the last show of the day from Tonic at 6 with those fantastic retro machines. 7 o'clock, brand new lighting. Yeah, we're launching Visible Visible Image with Liam and myself tonight at 7, and then Scott's back to give you a roundup and give you some more amazing Manager's Special. Here he is, the MD of Gemporia Craft, Mr. Scott himself. Come on in, sir. You got the moves.
Hello. Oh, no, I haven't.
Oh, yes, you have.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, yes, you have.
That was so bad. Do you know, if there's a secret with TV, it's that you film a load of things and then eventually, like, something gets pieced together and it's not anything that you thought it was.
They're supposed to pick the best bits.
Yeah, Alan didn't pick the best bits. I think Alan picked the worst bits.
He picked the most humiliating bits.
Yeah, it wasn't great. It wasn't great.
I know we've got lots of brand new viewers to Hobbymaker at the moment. If you've never met Scott before, he's our boss, and occasionally you pop on telly.
Occasionally, very occasionally. So, hello, Scott Stone, Managing Director of Gemporia Craft. That's Hobbymaker, Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and Visible Image. Yes. I don't often do this, so it's all a bit impromptu. Anything can happen.
Well, you're not out your comfort zone here, are you, really? Because you can do things to prices that no one else can.
Yeah. So the best thing that you get out of this is you have to put up with me, so I'm sorry. And there isn't as many demonstrations as you'd like because I can't do that. But what you do get is great pricing. So you get amazing prices and a lot of things.
Absolutely, a lot of things. We've had a really busy day so far. We're going to have a very busy evening as well. We've got lots of different brands and lots of different suppliers. We've got Sentimentally Yours, Crafter's Companion, Visible Image, Lisa Horton, all coming up.
Thank you to everybody that gave us these products, all the suppliers that have helped out for this Manager Special. It's amazing. So as Dave said, we've got a selection from the selection of brands that work with us here. I'm sorry for the prices that we do already.
I'm not.
You won't be sorry. You won't be sorry. I'm just sorry.
Okay, let's start off with our first bundle. Now, we do have a healthy stock of this, which is great, but it's a case of how quickly you can check out your baskets for all of these items. They're going to go to crazy low prices. To start off with, we've got this pack of cardstock, A6 cardstock, 12 of them, and the envelopes as well, from Ms. Sparkle & Co. You've then got American Craft cardstock here, which is a mixture of 5x7 cards to fit A7 envelopes. So you've got 12 cards in that fantastic green, kind of Kermit green there. You've then got these envelopes. Now, this is black paper envelopes, policy envelopes, they call them. Fits an 8.5 by 3 3/4 inch card. Black envelopes, that's really unusual.
It is,
like those.
You don't have to see that.
No. Then you've got Craft Card, which everybody now adores and loves. This is envelopes and cards. You've got A7 Craft envelopes, a set of 20 of the cards and 20 of the envelopes. And then here we've got this. This is a beautiful selection of pink A7 cards and envelopes, a set of 4. Okay.
Val's already there.
Yep.
Val knows what we do here. And just if you are new to us, which I know quite a few of you are, that clock, what is a clock? Why is it on screen? What does it mean? This is just our way of saying to you that we're going to do something amazing in 15 seconds time.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It doesn't mean absolutely anything. In the way that we work is that the price that we take it down to, and not everything goes down in price, some are fixed, but the price that we go down to, you will pay at the end of the night. So at midnight, you will pay that price.
The clock is a bringer of joy, and this is about to show you what we can do in the next 60 minutes. Look at this. £9.99 down from £20.95. You get all 5 packs of envelopes, cards and envelopes, a lovely mixture to stock up Maggie and Channel Islands.
But that isn't how Manager Special works. Can I have 30 seconds, please, Jimmy? I didn't call that price. A Manager Special is always called by the manager.
It is.
Ellie just decided she wanted to do £9.99. She thought, I'll get in there first. Scott can't do anything because I'll do it first. But no.
Ellie normally...
It isn't how it works.
Ellie normally tells me the price. But today, Ellie's there, Scott's here, Scott's telling Ellie the price. So he's in control, not me, not Ellie.
There is, what's that, about 15% of the stock already gone with it in baskets. And there's people checking out already. At £9.99, that is an incredible price. Ellie's gone again. Where are you going now? £4.99.
£4.99. What? For £21 worth of product, and it's great quality. American.
Is Ellie guessing the prices again? Oh wow.
Well,
it's all right.
You can go for 2, you can go for 3, you can go for 4. There's no limit. The only limit is the stock we've got. Okay. TNXC60. We use letters and numbers here at Hobbymaker. Just
do you know what,
Dave? Go.
This isn't how it's supposed to be. Liam upstairs hasn't left yet, and he won't be happy about it. He goes to Dubai tomorrow, but anyway, we're going to go to £2.99.
Someone's doing well.
£2.99.
If you've already checked out, everyone will pay the final low price. Don't worry about that. If you've already checked out, you won't pay $4.99.
You'll know that this is silly.
It is.
Trust me and everybody else. That is £2.99.
You've got American Craft cardstock in here as well, the creme de la creme for £2.99.
There's multi-buyers everywhere.
Yeah,
I am not surprised.
I'm not surprised either.
We had a reasonable quantity, but...
we had hundreds. Over 30% of that, hundreds and hundreds of stock has gone.
And there's a small wait on the phone lines as well. So it is a free phone number. Please do hold in there.
And remember, the app is there, the website's there as well. Everyone orders on the app or the app or the website these days. If you want the phone call to the call
centre.
And
if you've got anything else today, it all combines.
It's
one P&P for the whole day. So if you bought from Tonic earlier on with Jodie, if you bought from Liam, if you bought from Hayley in the manager special, all combines together, $4.95.
Well, you were saved 4 times your postage today already by this, $2.99 from £20.95.
And that is silly, trust me.
I know, absolutely.
That isn't the price it should have been. So we were going to, there was a bit of joking going on. We were going to go to $7.99. And then Ellie decided she wanted to be the manager for that moment. So she went to $4.99. And I thought, that's not how it works. No. So we've gone to $2.99.
So you've gone right over ahead. And that's your prerogative.
I'm sorry.
$2.99 for all of this card stock and
just
all the
how
envelopes.
It works today.
I mean, you pay that just for one of these, without a shadow of a doubt. So to get all of it, multi-order TNXC16, that is going so fast. What's the stock update now, Ellie? 60% gone, with loads more in baskets.
People who had bought 1 are now buying 3s and 4s and 5s.
Yeah.
Someone just had 6.
If everyone checks out about 90% of a big stock
Liam
of this.
Say something earlier, Dave, which we don't stop you doing, which is, you know, if you do buy 3 and you think, oh, I only want 1.
Yeah.
There's other websites that you could pop them on, you know.
Yeah, sell them on. Or
don't want you to do that, but oh well, there you go. Just £2.99.
Make them into beautiful things. $2.99 for all that card.
A couple of bundles that have been put together by the Crafters Companion team.
Let's do it.
Should we do that?
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Which one first?
That will be sold out in a second. Hello there. There's like a walkway and people smile and wave. So back at them,
they normally don't smile and wave.
Security guards.
What we've got from Crafters Companion is your very own glitter vacuum. You don't get the glitter, but you do get the vacuum. You've even got a hose, a nozzle, which can go on the bottom.
No.
And that intensifies the...
I've not seen that before.
Yeah.
The attachment?
Cool. Yeah. And
I have not seen that attachment.
You get your USB cable, which means it's rechargeable. You get a little brush to help tidy up the mess. You're going to get your heart nesting dies. I mean, you pay easily £15–16 for those.
Dave, we've only got 40 of these. 40 chances, that's it. This is because it's going to be such an incredible price, okay? It's going to £19.95.
Wow. For the dies, the pad, and your own glitter vacuum.
I said 95, so we're going to have to go 95, I guess, Ellie.
$19.95. Look, it's got 2 speeds too, Scott.
I know.
Look, watch
Oh,
this.
here we go.
Watch. Even a demo in a show like this, watch this.
Uh-oh.
First you see it, then you don't. It's all in there. You just open up the base, all your glitter's been collected in there. We all have spillages, don't we?
You do all have spillages, but for £19.95, you can't beat it.
I know. And you're
You're
going to
saving
get...
every single second there as well.
You're going to get the paper pad. You don't get the dies?
I think you get that. You get that.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Sorry,
you don't get the dies.
Okay, you get the paper pad.
There's so much going on the desk. With the dies could have come from anywhere, Dave.
I know.
Who knows?
$19.95 is your price, and it's OA 2020. You get a punch with it. Beg your pardon, not the dies. You get that punch. You can see the corner punch and the 6x6. Do you want to see the papers quickly?
Yes, please.
Look at the luxury.
Yes, please. Look
Violet
at that.
Studios. How amazing are they? That's included too. You'd easily pay at least £6 or £7 for that pad on its own, and it's just flying at the moment. Less than 20 quid for your own desktop vacuum. It's cool. And to get the nozzle, that makes it even more powerful, the suction even more powerful. Well done to Lois, well done to Beverly, Liz, Brenda, Karen, Janet.
Hello, we've got a message from Karen. What's Karen saying, Ellie? Uh-oh. These are crazy prices, very much so. It's freezing my screen.
I know.
I listened to that message rather than said it. Thank you so much, Karen. I'm sorry that it's freezing your screen.
Another message from Hannah as well.
Hello, Hannah.
Hi, Anna. Hi to you.
Hannah.
She says that the attachment for the desk vacuum is great for cleaning between the gaps on your computer keyboard. That's a really good idea.
I was going to ask that. I always, you know the little bits that you can't get in?
Biscuits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't eat biscuits, Dave. Yeah, but I do eat too many biscuits. It's lovely.
Okay.
Please do keep checking that out. That's £19.95. Just to let you know, it was supposed to be $19.99, but I said the wrong digit at the end.
Well, every penny counts.
Anyway, there you
every
go.
penny helps.
Keep those pennies.
Less than 20 quid. Okay, let's move to the next embossing folder deal. From Crafters Companion.
Let's do that.
We haven't got 1 or 2 embossing folders. We have got literally loads.
Oh.
It's a mixture of 3D embossing folders and 2D embossing folders.
Okay.
First one. This is your Nature's Garden Holly and Ivy. That is a 3D embossing folder. Look at that, magical. Next, you've got another 3D from Wild at Heart from Crafters Companion. That's your animal print. Then you've got this one, which is from Honeysuckle Collection. You've got your Nature's Garden 3D embossing folder there. Then we've got this one, which is a little bit of Greek key going on in this one. Really not unusual, that one. That's a 3D embossing
How many is that so far, Dave?
1, 2, 3, 4 so far.
4 so far.
And there's more. This is a 2D. So you've got your Lost in Paradise embossing folder there. Rather lovely. And that's all the tropical leaves, as you can see on the back there. Ooh. Then you've got your animal print. Love a bit of animal print. Very Debbie Robinson.
This is very stock it up, isn't it? This is a stock up deal here.
Arabian Nights. Almost burst
Jimmy,
into
can we have
song
30 seconds?
3D that one. 3D embossing folder for your Arabian
30 seconds
Nights.
till we get down to the price.
Secret Garden. Now that's a lovely fountain in a garden scenario. And then 2 more animal print, leopard print 2D. And then the last one is your studded leather 2D embossing folder.
Ooh,
look at those.
There it is, presented very lovely. There's 11 in there, Dave.
11
Should be
embossing
£54.89. That's
right.
if you got each of them individually. You got 7 seconds until the price that we're going to go to.
They're normally
Trust
£5
me,
or £6
it won't be
each.
£54.89.
No.
But if you do check out now, you won't pay that price. You'll pay this price, £26.99, please,
That's
Ellie.
about half price.
About.
That's about £2.50 embossing folder, roughly. £26.99. Where are you going to get all of those embossing folders, a mixture of 2D and 3D, mostly 3D, for £26.99? You probably get maybe 4 for that price.
Yeah. And when we do these shows, Dave, we go to the other suppliers that we work with, the partners that we work with, and go, is there anything incredible you can give us?
Yeah.
And they go, okay, we could do this, we could do this, we could do that. And this is one of the examples of it. But we can't always get as much stock as we'd like, of course, because it's £26.99.
I know. BO2031 is the product code. Please be quick if you want this. You've got potentially maybe 10, is it 11 in there? Was it 10 or 11 in there? 11 different presents possibly for people as well.
A lot of people with it in their baskets. Please do check out. It's £26.99.
Absolutely. Down from 54, nearly £30 saved by just buying this one item. Christine.
Hello, Christine in Devon.
Christine in Devon's messaging in. Hello, Christine. She says, thank you so much for all the wonderful deals today from Chris in Torquay. It's our pleasure.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
There's lots more to come. We've got a whole desk full.
And we're going to try and get through everything, aren't we?
We are. Now, this is a big one.
Now, this is ridiculous. I've managed to get all the stickers off these so I can flick through them for you. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4 pads of beautiful designer papers. They're 6 by 8. This one's called Fantastico, and it's a mixture of printed and foiled papers. Absolutely beautiful. Fantastico, absolutely. And great for maybe your journals and all that sort of thing as well. Your planners, you could use those. Aren't they great? Very, very cosmopolitan.
Okay,
very
that's one pack. That's an incredible pack.
Then we've got mistletoe and mittens. There we go. Watch this. There's your poinsettias. Again, it's a mixture of printed and foiled. How beautiful is this? Little stamps, wood effect.
I like that wood effect. The wood effect I like, very festive.
Mistletoe and mittens.
Theme and Christmas.
What about this one? This is really retro to go with your fantastic machines that Jodie's been showing you. This goes back to like the 60s. Look at this.
Can we have a minute, please, Jimmy? Just to be mentioned before, this mini clock is just 58 seconds until we get to the price that it's going to be. In the manager special.
So different. Scott's here. The prices are ridiculous. We do this once or twice a year, no more than that. So grab these deals while they're here. Just put it in your basket and check out. That confirms that you'll pay the final price. Everyone pays the final price. This one's called, what's this one called? She's Magic.
She's Magic. I love these.
I do too. They're just bright and cheerful, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful.
Already people checking it out. Already people putting it in your basket. You know what we're going to do. This is going to be... Ellie, I'm going to break the price that we've got on this sheet. We're not going to do that for the first one anyway.
Okay.
No.
That sounds interesting.
No.
That sounds
We're
good.
not doing it.
Just put it in your basket. Put it in your basket.
£37.96. How would you like that in 16 seconds to go under £10?
What? For all 4 pads?
Yeah. Get that. 13 seconds, 11 seconds. Gosh.
Here
we go.
If that goes to below £10, that will make £2.50 per pad.
Let's
for
do
designer
it.
paper pads.
We've got quite a decent quantity. We won't. When I say got, we did have. We won't anymore.
We're
going
quick.
to £9.99.
Yes way. Ellie's saying no way.
No way. Yes way.
$9.99.
Yes
for
way.
all
Yes way.
4. 1 P&P. If you've already bought something today, you've paid your postage. This is a delivered price. MCXC75. That first deal we had with the cards and the envelope sold out, completely gone. Hundreds gone.
Julie Peplow was telling me off about this, wasn't she?
What was her favourite?
Ellie?
Fantastico.
She was saying you're not allowed to do this.
Yeah.
She said Fantastico should be this at its own.
I know. This should be $9.99 on its own.
I know.
36 sheets of it. Some of it foiled, all of it beautifully printed. You can use it for cards, you can use it for planners, you can use it for all sorts of things, but there's so much variety. And you know what? It's from American Crafts.
Okay, would you like something Fantastico, Dave?
Go on.
Can we have 30 seconds, Jimmy?
Oh, you're not taking it lower?
Yes.
No way.
Ellie, do you remember that price that I said we might do to Julie? And she said, no.
I do remember, actually.
Can you? Yeah. It's going to be fantastico.
At the moment, it's $2.50 each.
Unlike,
it's going to be lower.
Unlike my dancing, it's going to be
That was
fantastico.
fantastico.
That was terrible.
Everyone in the office
It was
loved
not a 7. 7! It wasn't that. Yeah.
Okay, in 7 seconds, just make sure it's in your basket and
Liam's
check out.
spelled specials wrong. Of course he has. Anyway. 1 second left.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Special.
Okay, Ellie. £5.99.
No way.
Silly, but that's what I've said. I've done it now.
That's
it's gone out loud.
That is £1.50. £1.50 per pad.
I'm sorry.
They should be $9.99 each.
I know.
Whoa. Julie isn't going to be... Well, she's probably on the phone, actually, ordering.
Yes, she will be.
MCXC75, it's a mixture of letters and numbers at Hobbymaker, remember that. But if you want this, if you want 2 of them, we're not saying 1 per customer.
At that price, though, it is. If you like 1 pad, then just give 3 to your friends.
Exactly.
If you're in a craft group, take the pad that you like, hand it out to your friends.
Or buy
They're not going to think, OK, Sue in West Midlands, I see what you're doing, Sue. I like it.
What's Sue doing?
She's just bought 8.
Wow.
I like it, Sue.
Well, Jane in Denver.
I'm not outing you, Sue. I'm sorry. If you didn't want me to do that, I apologise. But I love what you're doing. I love your work.
60% of the stock is gone, and that was a big stock. This was one of the biggest deals of the show. So if you
we have another flick through, Dave?
Yeah, go on.
Because we're over half the stock.
Do you want to look at
$5.99.
Fantastico?
That is our Julie Peplow's favourite, Fantastico.
Look at this. I believe this is going to be another sellout in a few seconds' time. If you're not quick, you're going to regret it. But look, they're just happy images. Great words, great images. 60% now gone with everyone checking out their baskets.
Just to let you know, £37.96 if you would buy them individually. That's at their RRPs. We were going to go to $12.99. Then we went to $9.99. Then I just thought, oh, wow, let's go $5.99.
Now we've gone crazy. For 1, that would be a brilliant price, but you get 4, 85% off the price. That's what we do in Manager Specials.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Look at it. And you've got toppers in there, tags in there if you want to cut them out, little tickets. Those tickets are so cute, so sweet. And then we've got, what's this one called again? This one's called Damask Love. But again, it's all real bright colours, very kind of Carnaby Street feel to it. Look at that. Aren't they beautiful? Sunflowers, stripes, words, lovely bold images and shapes. And then finally, you've got the mistletoe and mittens, which is
And Dave, this is just an example of the amazing relationship that we have with American Crafts, that we have with the team out there in Utah and in Salt Lake City. We love those guys. They're amazing. And me, Liam and Andy went out there. We went to see them. And, you know, we can bring back incredible deals like this.
Well, they really want Hobbymaker to be a great success, and they do these deals for us occasionally, which are just knocking everything out the park.
I would just say that this isn't every day.
No.
This isn't normality. We can't do this every day. But,
although we do great deals every day, this is exceptional.
Yeah, we like to treat you when it's a manager special.
Pamela's got in touch.
Pamela. Hello,
Hi,
Pamela.
Good afternoon, Pamela. Good evening. Pamela says, thanks, guys. Scott, you're a star for bringing us these fantastic prices. Pam Dursley.
Thank you, Pam. Thank you very much.
Nice one,
it's
Pam.
not all me, it's the team. I just have to say the words.
You do.
And sometimes just do something different to what they suggest. But anyway.
Okay, right. With everyone checking out, 75% of that's gone.
I've already forgot the order, Ellie, what was supposed to be next.
I don't know where I'm going next.
Creative Expressions, was it that? Yes.
Creative Expressions, Sue Wilson, all in one. Right, I think it's these. Yeah.
I think you've got it.
Just a note to say, these ones, okay. Now, this is a big die set. Look at this. Sue Wilson, one of the best designers I've come across in all the years of doing crafting telly. But look at all those fantastic dies you've got in the outline die for your mats and your layers, all the detail for the instruments as well. Separate, just a note to say, 3 dies in that one. That's an instant card.
I know. And we've had some big savings so far, Dave, but this, I think, might be our biggest one.
Really? Okay. Remember, every single die set from Creative Expressions has got the arrow there. There's a tutorial that you can actually watch on YouTube as well. This one is your Mother's Day. 3 dies in that one. Instant card front. Then you've got your Age to Perfection. That's you and me, Scott. Age to Perfection.
I know.
Yeah.
It's like us both.
Absolutely. There you go. That's your red wine and all that sort of thing too.
You're looking younger anyway, Dave.
Am I?
Yeah, you're going the opposite way.
I wish.
I don't think you've aged.
Always and forever. There's your champagne and your tiered cake. So that could be an engagement or a civil partnership, anything like that. Then you've got Sparkle Every Day. Oh, we should live our life that way, shouldn't we? Sparkle Every Day.
That's how I live it. Why not? Jimmy, can we have a clock, please? Go for it. Let's go for a minute because this is the biggest saving, one of the biggest savings, if not the biggest saving. Well, £81.50.
We've saved you a lot.
One of because I haven't done the maths on all of them.
And
who knows where I'm going to end up?
We've saved you a lot already. There are 5 die sets in this. So at full price, you're looking at about £15 to £16 a die set, which for that size of die is good, really good. Let me flick through them again. Just a note to say, with all your musical instruments, you've then got Happy Mother's Day.
Everyone with it in your baskets. We're going to go in a second. I'm sorry. This will sell out in a second, I think, because there's already 40 of it in the basket. So
now, if that's not appropriate, Happy Mother's Day, it's a separate die. You can put another sentiment in the middle of it if you want to. So is Age to Perfection, the red wine. And then you've got your Always and Forever with the celebration champagne.
If everyone wants to
cakes.
check out, there's probably about 10% of the stock left, Dave. And
Really?
we've got 17 seconds. So I'll say it in a second.
They're big dies. Sparkle every day. GC2893. Put it in your baskets and check out. Because in 5 seconds, we'll find out where Scott's going with this.
Why not?
Literally, why not?
Why not? £29.99, please.
Wow. $29.99 for 5. That's £6 a die set.
I've just realised we're in the graphics. Didn't know that. There you go, that's fun. Oh. £29.99. Please do check out. It's tickled me, that has. I just realised.
That is £2 a die because you get 3 dies in each set. So £6 for a die set that size is just ridiculous. It doesn't happen. And to get Sue Wilson's creativity and a skill, you're guaranteed a perfect card every time.
Amazing, absolutely amazing.
Awesome. £29.99, you're saving over £50 by buying this set today. £51.50 to be exact.
What are the size of the dies, Dave?
Well, they vary.
It's on the bottom.
10.4 by 13.6 centimetres, that one. I think they're all roughly about that size. 13.1 by 10.4. So they do vary, but it's a big statement card front, isn't it?
Yeah, it is incredible. We only have about, we're over allocated. I thought we had about 5% left, but we're over allocated.
So in other words, more people want it than we have stock. That's going to happen in
If you're holding on the phone lines, there is a short wait, but here's a free phone number.
We always say the best way to order is the website. It's
or
the
the
easiest
app.
way, the quickest way, or the app as well. Lots of you use the app every day. There's no queues there. It's free to order whichever way you choose to do it, on the free phone number, on the app, or on the website. 1 p&p per day of $4.95. Everyone says to us that's what they love about Hobby Maker the most.
Thank you to the team at Creative Expressions for that incredible deal.
Absolutely. Okay, so we'll move on from that. That's going to sell out. Another Creative Expressions one.
Another offer from Creative Expressions. That one was impressive. This one is even more impressive.
Now, this is Paper Panda. What you've got here, a bit like the ones we just showed you a few minutes ago, are instant card fronts. You've got this beautiful aperture in the centre where you can put a verse or a sentiment, something like that, or a picture if you want to, or a topper. But you've got the wonderful wildlife going around the outside edge. That's that one. This next one, still from Paper Panda. This is your shooting star. So you've got the shooting star in the sky, the little rabbit looking up at it as well. And you've got the outside cutting die for your mats as well. Next one, if you're a little cat fan, then look at this cute little fella. So sweet. There we go. And that's the beautiful foliage border. The matting die as well, that's included too. You've then got your Magic is All Around Us. Little girl on a swing. Isn't that beautiful? Really cute. Maybe a reminder of childhood. And then the last one, the bird song. Absolutely gorgeous.
Love it.
Again, outside die for cutting.
We're going to go straight back down to this one, Dave, because we don't have as much stock as I'd like. So it's £24.99, please, Ellie.
Whoa. Again, for 5 die sets.
I know. And I can see everybody with it in their basket, so this isn't going to last long either.
This, to me, Paper Panda. I think it's Kathy Shuttleworth designs this. I'm pretty sure it does. Okay, what we're going to do, take a short little break. That will give you enough time to check out your baskets or check out on the phones, or better still, check out on the app as well. But these prices are not going to last. These items are not going to last. Check out during this break. We'll come back and we'll regroup with some more great offers from Scott and Manager's Special Deals.
See you in a second.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's always fun, it's always fraught, it's always amazing value for you at home as well. You can really stock up and get some really, really inexpensive Christmas goods for crafting friends tonight.
It's exciting, isn't it? It's manager special.
It is. You've done that before.
I know, yeah. There you go. It's not. I do enjoy being out here. Actually, before it, I get a little bit nervous, and then I'm like, I actually enjoy it when I'm out here. Yeah.
Okay, well, let's show you what's next. Polka Doodles next. Polka Doodles. There are 9 paper packs in this bundle for you from the brilliant Polka Doodles. Splashing around, they're 6 by 6, but look at the papers you've got. I'll flick through them quite quickly for you. That's the first one, splashing around. Single-sided printed sheets, really lovely. This one is called Mermazing. 24 sheets in this one. This is the ocean, so everything kind of water-related. Really lovely.
Mermazing.
Mermazing, absolutely. There's your octopus and a few others. We've then got your springing around. Here's your springing around. So these
Dave, they know what we're doing here. 10% has already gone.
As soon as you know you want it, don't worry about the price. We'll take care of that for you.
Okay, right now let's go to £29.99, Ellie. But that isn't where we're going to stop. But I'm just doing that now. We're stopping off. We're on a train.
Scrumptious sugar. This one is.
We're on a drop train. We're on a train. We're dropping off.
Funky Fantasy. Funky Fantasy.
Whatever that means.
That sounded a little bit ominous. Funky Fantasy. Look at this.
How could stopping off, I meant to say. Anyway, £29.
We know what you meant.
£29 so far. Jimmy, can we have 30 seconds in a minute?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy, are these ones. There we go.
Thank you.
There's your kind of tartan. You've got the stars in there as well, your polka dots, your crisscrosses for the boys. There we go, look. And some words that you can actually cut out there as well. Fabulous. Then we got the dudes, all about the dudes.
The dudes.
There we go. So masculine, blues, that sort of thing. You've got skies and clouds, words that you can cut out again individually if you want to.
Okay, a lot in baskets, Dave. Before you get to the last one, can you take £10 off that, please, Ellie? We're going to go to £19.99.
For 9 paper packs?
Yeah.
From Polka Doodles?
Yeah.
Printed in the UK as well, made in the UK. Great. Look at this. That is £2.22 per pad.
Can't grumble with that, can you? And the manager special, that's what you get.
Look
at 40% of the stock gone already. 10% was gone before we were even anywhere.
Size of that. You'd pay at least a £5 for each one of those.
No, we don't do that, Dave.
1 P&P.
Yeah, 1 P&P. We don't change
1 P&P. Yep, £4.95.
Your post is going to be delivering a lot, but we don't change it.
We don't increase it for weight. We don't increase it for size or volume or anything like that. 1 P&P per day. £19.99 for all 6. Just stock up while we're doing these deals.
Why not?
I don't know how many.
It's about.
How many sheets is it in total? You get so many. I don't know. It doesn't say. Oh, hang on. 24 sheets in each 1 times 9. 9 24s. You're looking at about 216 sheets of designer printed
quick maths.
paper.
Some good maths there, Ellie. Yeah. Well done. Good. Well done.
She's pretty quick on the old.
I know. Yeah, she's good on the old calculator.
Can you hear the old fingernails going? VP3835. Okay. Now,
so Dave, some of the incredible brands that we work with have given us some amazing deals for this manager special. And we've got half an hour left with me until Visible Image lighting launch, and then 8 o'clock when I'm back again. We're kicking off with Lisa Horton. So proud to have Lisa Horton as part of the brand.
Absolutely.
Huge fan of Lisa Horton myself.
Yeah, me too. Love that woman to death and love what she does. I remember when she was just starting her own company. Look at what she's developing for you to enjoy at home. First things first, you've got a 3D embossing folder here. Now, you'd be paying that for a Lisa Horton 3D embossing folder. But then when you've coloured or want to colour what you've embossed, Lisa then gives you not 1, but 5 embossing or stencils, sorry, to go over the top of what you've embossed. So you can then colour the petals, colour the flowers, colour the foliage.
We definitely need a minute here, please, Jimmy, because Lisa Horton fans, tell your friends and your friends of friends of friends, because this is pretty special. I'm not quite sure why you gave us this such an incredible deal, Lisa, and team, Adam and co. But anyway, let's see.
So you've got a stencil to do the backgrounds, you've got a stencil to do the leaves, another stencil to do the petals in different colours, all because you've got those 5 stencils. That superb embossing folder is colourable. 20% of the stock is already in baskets. We haven't even got to the final price yet.
$8.99 already an incredible price.
I know.
I would say we should just stop there and just, we can all just be friends, and you've had a great time and so have I. But 30 seconds, well, less than that, 26 seconds right now.
You'd certainly pay that for the embossing folder. You'd certainly pay more than $8.99 for 5 stencils.
I just have to check my notes here just to make sure that this is...
Now, they work with Lisa's stamping and stenciling platform, but they also work on their own as well. So if you haven't got that, you don't need it. You can still use these stencils with it.
Okay. Tell your friends, Lisa fans out there.
3, 2, 1. Boo!
£4.99, please.
For the lot.
That's £4.99.
For the lot. All
Yeah.
5 stencils and the 3D embossing folder under a £5. Cannot believe that. I don't think Lisa would believe it either.
No, I don't believe that now. I kind of just don't feel like it's real.
Well,
what have we just done?
We've got a screen full of names. Everyone's buying 1s and 2s and getting separate presents for
You
gifts
know when
and
you
that
just
sort of-
feel like you've done something wrong?
Yeah, constantly.
Yeah, yeah.
Every day.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, 60% gone, and that's not including loads of you that got it in your basket
I'm
right now.
expecting a call when I come off air
You
from
probably will, yeah.
someone from Lisa's team.
Okay, now
I'm
we
sorry,
have a large
£4.99.
quantity available, but the stock is going very, very quickly.
I think this is going to sell out in a second. Shall we do something else, Dave?
Okay.
We've got another thing that Lisa gave us. Lisa fans, if you're on the phone, here we go.
Oh,
There's
hang
another
on.
one.
I beg your pardon. I don't think the stencils come with the embossing folder. Is that right? That's just the embossing folder, yeah? That's just the embossing folder. Beg your pardon. We do have the stencils that go with the embossing folder. Apologies, I thought they came together. They don't. They're separate. So the stencils that work with the embossing folder, there we go. You've got all 5 of them here. There we go. All the elements to colour the petals, to colour the leaves.
Ooh.
Now, for 5
Whispered the
stencils,
words.
you should be looking at £17.99 for those. And they will colour that embossing folder. How amazing is that? There's loads of you coming through for this right now. So the previous item, so there's no confusion, was the embossing folder on its own. Beg your pardon.
Yeah.
Okay. These are now the stencils that go with the embossing folder.
Sorry, there's so much excitement and confusion because they've got a huge desk full of stuff.
I know.
Apologies.
And they were on top of each
Anyway.
other, so there you go.
Before you
Okay.
get the embossing folder, now you're going to be getting the stencils.
Yep.
Jimmy, could we have 30 seconds?
That's the one to do the background. There you go. That's the stencil to do part of your petals. This is the stencil to do the centre of your flower, because normally to do all those elements, different colours, would be a nightmare. You wouldn't be able to do it. But with the stencil, you can be very accurate where you put your colour. Look at these. And 10 seconds, we're going to get that price down. So if you've gone for the stencil, or if you've gone for the embossing folder, beg your pardon, then get the 5 stencils that work with it.
I was transfixed then in what was going on. I was mesmerised in what was happening. Right, we're going to go to £9.99. Ellie, I know that's not the price that's on the page, but...
Under a tenner
Yeah.
for 5 stencils.
Yeah.
LSLF 46, £9.99, £8 saving. Think about the money you're saving tonight. If they are gifts for people, maybe for Christmas presents. The embossing folder that goes with it is available as well.
That was £4.99.
£4.99. So you can have the set for less than £15.
Less, yes. Both of them for less than £15.
Okay, now the stencils approaching 60% of the stock of those is gone now. Remember, they are a perfect match if you want both together. Just phone the call centre, look online, look on the website, and just make sure you put both in your basket. And always check out every time you want something. Don't build a basket. It doesn't work that way here. If you build a basket, you can end up with things sold out before you check out, which we don't want to happen, okay? LSLF 46 will get you the stencil.
I've got some Phil Martin stuff. Should we
Yep.
do some of that? Sentimentally yours. Here we go.
Now, I was looking at these earlier on. These are cool because these are dies. And I've never seen dies like this before until today. Because what you've got with Phil is the die that will cut out the letter, and then he also gives you on the same die, the die that will cut out the mat that goes behind the letter. So you've got the mat and the letter all in one pass through the machine. Every letter of the alphabet and every number in that really gorgeous font. And here's another one that we're so pleased to see here at Hobbymaker as well. I haven't done a show with Phil yet here.
Yeah.
So this is
It
the lowercase.
Yeah, the lowercase alphabet.
Your lowercase alphabet in die form. There are so many dies in here. They're strips, so you can cut all those letters out in one pass through your machine, but you're getting the mat together with the letter. And you get an A5 magnetic storage sheet to keep them on as well.
And we're going to £11.50, please.
No way.
Yeah, we are.
Now, Phil...
No time to mess about here. We've just got to do these.
Phil is known for his sentiments, and this is a way of doing it using dies rather than stamps. Already 10% of the stock has gone on this. It's £11.50, better than half price. If you want them, please put them in your basket now. Really clever idea to give you multiples of certain letters as well.
It sure is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you, Phil, for giving us that amazing.
Nice
deal.
one, Phil.
Half price.
And again, I've not seen these before. Okay.
Shall we go
Same sort of
for
idea.
the elegant scripts?
Yeah. So not letters this time, but words. Same sort of idea. If I turn them around, you can see. You've got the die down the bottom that cuts out the mat that goes behind the word. Then you've got the die that cuts out the words. What words have you got? You've got mum, mother, nan, grandma, ma, auntie. Basically every relation you can think of, female relation in the family. daughter, niece, wife, sister, but you've got the mat to go behind it as well, because normally you'd have to do that or fussy cut it or whatever, but this is a very, very clever concept. And
matching the price of the last one though, Dave. Sorry to cut across you. £11.50,
yeah,
please.
Let's do it. Let's take it down to £11.50. So all your female relations in the family covered with this set here today, just £11.50 for all of those dies. And there's also YouTube channel footage to give you ideas too. GXHW83 is your item number if you want that one. GXHW83, lots of you coming through now. Maria, Sharon, Nicola, Joyce, Lorraine, Michelle, Shelley, Carol.
We've got the journal page, the vintage ledger one. We're going to go through. There you go, Dave. I'll swap.
Thank you.
Or swappage.
Okay. Now, when you want to have character on a journal page or something that's interesting to look at, it's very difficult to do. And I struggle doing it. So that's why Phil has done these fantastic stamps for you, because it's got an awful lot going on. You've got the points of the compass there as well. But look at these, all these different columns. It looks a little bit kind of
get ready for this though, Dave. Yep. £7.50, please.
£7.50. Look at the size of it. It's a big stamp from Phil Martin.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you, Sentimentally Yours. We are doing some incredible offers here. As part of the manager special, Phil has definitely got on board with it. And Sheila knows what she's getting because she's got 4 in her basket.
Absolutely. But look, there's so much texture and there's so much going on there. It's interesting to look at. It makes a page that's dull and boring and flat with nothing happening something that you want to kind of look at. So £7.50 is your price, JDHW02 your item number. And we've got another stamp from Phil as well, which we can show you.
And we are being quite quick because, we are being quite quick because the opportunities are quite few and far between and we have so much to try and get through.
So this is big numbers and large letters. Again, it's a mishmash, which if you try to do it yourself would be virtually impossible. I couldn't do it. But this has been done for you. Maybe it's making you think of bingo, maybe it's making you think of just fun games with the family, pool, that sort of thing. You've got the circles with the numbers. There we go, look, create your journey. So if you're into journaling and that sort of thing, this could be maybe on the front cover of a
I'm going to guess, Ellie, £7.50.
Let's do it.
I'm just guessing now. This is bad when I do this. We've got 20 minutes left and I'm guessing prices.
ERHW94, we're going to get as many in before 6 as we possibly can.
Shall we do some papers?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Okay. Again,
Très
from
chic.
Phil. Absolutely, très chic. This is Sentimentally Yours, pre-printed paper, 40 A4 sheets. There he is, the man himself on the front. But look, he's done all the printing for you, so you don't have to. Beautiful, beautiful backgrounds.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. And not black and
white.
No,
it's the chic one, Ellie, the other one. The classique one's next. Très chic.
This is très
chic.
Okay, so this is your paper. It's uncoated, so you can easily add effects to it if you want to as well. But look at the images that Phil's printed for you. And it's very difficult to describe that colour, but it's almost like an ivory sort of colour.
Get ready for this, Dave.
Okay.
£6.50.
Wow. For 40 sheets of printed backgrounds. Yeah. Cut them, trim them, die cut them, whatever you want.
Thank you, Phil. Not just from me, but from everybody else.
Absolutely.
From the customers and from everybody watching.
I mean, you wouldn't get 40 sheets of plain paper for that of quality, let alone printed like this. There we go, £6.50, DPHW75. Now the other one, this one's called Très Chic. This one's called Classique.
I'm gonna guess that I fancy matching the price of the last one.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to £6.50 again.
Beautiful images for another 40 sheets. This one's quite light, though. This is lighter than the other one. The other one's a bit darker. That was
perfect match together, though.
Yeah, it was light on dark. This is dark on light.
Love it.
£6.50. Monochrome, but very, very stylish. Typical,
like a feature wall. A feature wall in a... Yeah.
Absolutely. Very, very stylish indeed. And beautiful quality paper, too. There you go. £6.50.
£6.50. What a pack that is. That's 40 pieces.
10% already in baskets on that one as well. Maybe you bought it before and you're thinking, I've run out of that, or I'm getting quite low on it. WOHW94. Now, we've got pens in the show as well. Alcohol markers. So if you want to colour something maybe like a gemstone or lace or anything like that, anything that you want to give a permanent colour to, alcohol markers will do it.
Absolutely perfect for that. A big fan of an alcohol marker, Dave.
Me too.
Yeah. You can use it for most things, that's why. I think it just always come in handy and are used so frequently.
Okay, now whether it's colouring in stamps that you've stamped or whether it's colouring embellishments that you want to change the colour of, even metal embellishments you can change the colour of using these, $49.99, and you've got a total of 24 individual markers in there.
Dave, you ready for something that is going to blow your socks off? Are you wearing socks?
Ready.
Anyway, right, we're going to go to £14.99.
Wow.
Yeah. Ellie, you will have to press that button, the override button.
The button that should never be pressed is being pressed right now. It's a wedge tip on end.
Yeah, it does. And £14.99.
Wow.
Trust me, that is a price.
24 alcohol pens, all those wonderful colours, wedge one end, brush nib on the other, top quality alcohol markers for under 15 quid.
It's what you get in Manager Special, Dave. You have to be watching. You just never know what we might do.
I know. And there's another one with Scott at 8 o'clock tonight.
There
That'll be the last one of the day. OZS827. Look at the colourways you've got in there as well. Beautiful. And of course, alcohol colouring is such a popular way of doing it. And it's a permanent colour as well. Apple green, lots of different shades of green and brown in there for your foliage, that sort of thing. Beautiful. But what a bargain.
At £14.99.
I know.
Ooh, who doesn't want that? We've got a Pauline Wheeler offer in front of us. Should we do that?
Okay.
Let's go for it.
Thank you, Pauline, for this.
Thank you, Pauline.
Now, Pauline only recently embarked on her own stamps.
She sure did.
And I did one of her first shows. She was so nervous.
Oh, it's incredible, though. It went so well.
Everything
Love
flew.
Pauline.
Pauline is an icon in crafting and loved by everybody. And here's one of her first stamp sets. You've got the bow, you've got the flower, you've got the foliage and a smaller flower there as well. But what she does is she gives you the lovely outline for you to colour in, maybe with your alcohol pen.
It's because she's thought about it, though. As a crafter that's been doing it for a period of time now,
Exactly.
she knows exactly what you want and what you need. Look at those samples.
She's even given us the samples as well. She thought
Love
of
it.
everything.
Right, we're going to go to £7.99, please, Ellie.
Wow. And it's also a little bit of a crafter's collectible too, because it's
Sure
one of
has.
the first ones that Pauline ever designed. £7.99 for all of those stamps. They're lovely and big, easy to colour in. You can cut out the bow, of course, as well. Put that on gifts if you want to, not just on cards. BY8231. But like you say, she designs because she's a crafter. She knows
thinks
what
first
people
in
want.
mind, exactly in mind, exactly what she's thinking.
There you go. BY8231. BY8231 from Pauline Wheeler.
And Pauline Wheeler, Dave, has famously been on our podcast.
Yes, she has.
The Crafting Cafe podcast,
Have you
me and producer Ellie in the gallery, in my ears, present together.
How do you get it? How do you find
get it? So it's on all platforms, Apple Podcasts, Spotify Podcasts, any podcast provider, the good ones and the bad ones. You can watch it on YouTube. We've only just started doing it. We've done 6 episodes, Ellie, is that right? I think maybe 6 or 7. It's just a bit of fun. We talk about crafting.
Just search for the Crafting Cafe.
The Crafting Cafe.
You talk about crafting and anything comes up, really.
Anything comes up. Ellie asks random questions. If you know Ellie, if you don't know Ellie,
Very
she
random.
likes to ask random questions. And that's what we do. So
It's a bit of fun.
we just had an episode drop now with John Scott.
Oh, yeah. Brilliant. And that was at the NEC.
Anyway.
Yeah. Okay, now
Anyway, let's go on with Manager Special.
Okay. Happy Halloween. This is your Happy Halloween. 24 double-sided sheets, but it's not just printed. I know we've had Halloween, but look at this. Not all the pages are Halloween related, to be fair. Some of them are, some of them aren't. Those stripes certainly aren't. The black
Definitely
hats-
multi-use, though.
Oh,
I don't
totally.
think it's just for Halloween at all.
Pumpkins are,
I'll be
surely.
keeping this to one side.
Look, all of those can be easily trimmed out with a trimmer. There you go. There's your double-sided. You've got trick-or-treat sweets on one side, tartan and plaid on the other, spooky ghosts, skeletons as well. I mean, look at that! Look at that beautiful holographic stripe.
Can we have a clock, please, Jimmy? Let's go 30 seconds, because I know Halloween's just gone, but this is a stock up for next Halloween. I'm just about to warn you this.
I mean, this is what you do. When Christmas goes, you stock up with wrapping paper for the next Christmas while it's in the sale. Same thing with Halloween. Grab this. It's beautifully manufactured, beautifully made, beautifully printed, and there is a splash of foil every other sheet or so in there. I mean, look at those fantastic cobwebs, all holographic foiling.
Incredible.
Amazing. So you've got 24 sheets in there, and it is American Crafts, again, so you know the quality is going to be absolutely superb. Okay.
Ellie, you're going to be disappointed in this because you have to press those buttons again. Right. £4.99.
For 12 by 12 pack?
That was an actual shock from Dave. £4.99.
For 12 by 12,
Yeah.
printed and on foil
We didn't
sheets.
negotiate this. We didn't talk about this. It's just happened. It's £4.99. Let's go for it.
That is a saving of 25 quid. £25 off the price. Half the stock gone. I'm not at all surprised. Buy
It's
two, buy
dangerous
three.
when the CFO walks past upstairs when you're doing silly things like this, isn't it? Oh, no.
He's probably, he walked past with his calculator shaking his head.
Yeah,
So,
it's not good, is it? Not good. No.
PI 4641.
Liam's hiding for later. He's not coming out.
£4.99 is all this pad is. Happy Halloween from American Craft.
Shall we do
some
glitter card? Ellen?
Sold out that now, that pad. Okay.
20 sheets.
It's non-shed as well.
Craft Basics.
Doesn't come off. Non-shed glitter. But look,
it's risky to do that live, isn't it, Dave?
Not with this. It has gone wrong before. Now look at this. You've got teal, you've got silver, you've got like a beautiful lavender colour as well. Here we go. And then look at these colourways. Aren't they beautiful? None of that glitter is going to come off. It's not going to come off on you. It's not going to come off in the envelope or anything like that. You can die cut it. You can colour it with the alcohol markers if you wanted to.
Jimmy, could we have a minute, please? This is going to be impressive, guys. I don't know I'm talking for it just because I know what the offer could be.
20 sheets.
20 sheets.
At the moment, I think it's £1.25 a sheet, which is all right.
That's great. It's not bad.
But you know it's going to be an amazing deal.
And Dave's done the test.
Yep, doesn't
put it
come
on
off.
his clothes. It's not coming off. Nothing's happening. Leanne, you've already got 2. Thank you so much. People are putting it in their baskets. 15% of the stock's already been allocated.
We always get asked, can you die cut glitter cards? When it's encapsulated like this, yes, you can. Absolutely no problem whatsoever.
Ellie, just to let you know, can we go to £12.99? Yeah, right now. Because I'm doing something strange, just in between the clock. Yeah. Get ready for this.
That is 45% off already, but the clock is still working.
And that is where Liam wanted us to be. This is where everybody else in the team thought, you know, £12.99. That's where the team thought we should stay at, but no.
20% gone, the clock's still going, so that means the price is still going to go down.
Yeah.
45% off at the moment, it's going to be even better than that.
Stock up whilst you can, here we go.
It's quite nerve-wracking for me.
I'm nervous when it's pretty scary. Okay. £8.99, please.
Wow. £8.99 for, how many sheets was it? 20. 20 sheets of non-shed glitter card. Quality as well. Wow.
I like that.
I like that a lot. And so do you on the screen. Actually, Christine in Greater Manchester, well done to you.
I lost my words then, I realised. Where was I going? Oh, I just said I like that.
Christine's ordered 80, so you're going to be paying about £36 for 80 sheets, which is pretty incredible. And remember, everyone pays the final low price. Leanne's gone for 2. Victoria in Greater Manchester's gone for 2. So's Helen in Suffolk as well. Look at the colours you've got. Unusual colours too. Really refreshing colours. Beautiful.
I was thinking about doing that next, Ellie. Yeah, let's go for that, yeah.
Which one?
This here, Dave.
Oh, this?
Very nice.
Oh, okay.
So £8.99, please do keep checking out. Over half the stock's been allocated now.
EY5T98 is the all-important product code you need. Now this,
Small wait on the phone lines is a free phone number, please do. And as Dave likes to say, the app and the website, quickest way to get everything.
Absolutely.
Especially on days like today.
Just check out everything that you want when you see it. Don't wait and build a basket. That will not work for you because you'll end up missing out on lots of things.
You can combine everything though if you're new to us as well. So that doesn't stop. No. Your basket is still open. You can just check out again and combine.
Okay. Now this is a real genius product because this is great if you're a painter. If you've got your brushes, if you've got places that you want to put your water, maybe you use glass jars sometimes and they always go for a burp and they get knocked over. Here you've actually got grooves in the bottom of this that makes it easy to clean your brushes, whether they be stencil brushes, whether they be paint brushes, doesn't matter. So you've got the well for your water, clean and dirty. You've got places to put your brushes in there as well. You've got a palette, which fits in the top there too.
Lovely.
You can mix your things in. And then you've got, of course, a lid to go over the top. And even the cutest little carry handle. Almost like a lunchbox, but it's for your paint and everything else.
It'd be a strange lunch if you were going to do it, but anyway, you put your crudités down the side.
You could.
Okay, Ellie, let's do that £12.99. This is the price we should be at in the manager special. I got overexcited and already set the price, but anyway, who cares? We're not going to do that. Jimmy, can I have 30 seconds, please? Because that's not where we're staying, Ellie. I'm sorry to tell you, but we're not. This isn't what we do here.
Ellie's reaction, I can't repeat it.
I know.
Yeah. She was a bit surprised, to say the least. I've never seen this before until today. I think it's a great idea. Everything in one place, your water, your clean, your dirty water, and your palettes, and your paints, and all your mixed media products in there, of course, as well. It comes away.
Half the stock's been allocated already, Dave.
Yep, I'm not surprised.
4 seconds. Woo. 4 seconds.
Woo.
Okay, I'm getting nervous about what the words I'm going to say. Let's do £9.99, please. Let's go for it. Under 10, £9.99.
Brilliant. And I know so many of you have bought paint palettes from us recently and are having a dabble maybe with your amazing gouache paints, that sort of thing. Perfect to put them all in. And nice that when you're carrying it around, it's got a handle, everything's in one place. You're not going to be spilling water everywhere. Good idea. Over 40% of the stock has gone. This could even fit onto one of your trolleys if you've got one of our fantastic
Ellie, I've changed my mind. Can we go to $7.99, please? Yeah, $7.99. I've changed my mind. This sometimes happens. I've just changed my mind. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. The CFO's gone from upstairs to downstairs. Now I'm quite worried about this.
We're in trouble.
Yeah.
£7. The door's opening.
Oh, it's Jodie. It's okay.
That's all right. £7.99.
I'm frightened.
$7.99 for all of this, brand new today. Fill your boots, have as many of them as you like. A really inexpensive gift for anyone that's into painting and crafting. Go for it. Build your basket, have a couple, 2, 3, 4, it's entirely up to you. These prices are ridiculous and they only happen once. If we've got anything left when we come back at 8 o'clock, we may see a couple of things again, but I think most of what we're showing is selling out.
Yes. Yeah.
Very much so.
I'm nervous about that. There's a loop and a repeat and things to happen. But anyway, £7.99, let's go for it.
80% of the stock now gone. EZ3,
Should we do some...
EZ3, H70.
We've got 3 products from Visible Image. Should we do those?
Let's do those.
Let's go for it.
Now,
we've got the
Visible
lighting
Image.
launch of Visible Image later on.
We have at 8 o'clock,
That's
7
the
o'clock.
one,
7 o'clock tonight. Brand new lights, day lights. What we've got here for you, though, now Visible Image is part of the Gemporia Craft Group, so we are all one big happy family.
We are.
Mark and Helen and the gang. Now, this is Better Days Ahead, I think they've called this one. Look at the stamps you've got there. Kindness always wins. Better Days Ahead. Perception versus reality. What does that one say? More love, less hate. They're all around the wrong way. Kindness always wins. Yeah, love it. Dream your, or chase your dreams is the other one.
Haven't got much time left, so we're going to go to $5.99, please.
For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stamps. I mean, I love Visible Image. All about the positivity.
Oh, nice.
Great verses, great words. And this is how you can use them. How much a stamp? 66p a stamp. And some of them are big stamps. Chase your dreams. All really positive statements and sentiments. SI2342. This price is ridiculous. £7 saved. You've paid for your P&P time and time again in the show already today. So if you want that one, be quick. SI2342.
Nice.
Next one is Flower Power. Now, this is very kind of 60s.
I like this one.
I do too.
It's my favourite.
It's a big background stamp that you can colour in. It's also 1, 2, 3, 4 individual flower stamps as well. There we go. NC2342 for Flower Power.
Let's match the price of the last one then, Ellie. Let's go for it. It's at $5.99. Yeah.
And UK made.
They sure are.
UK manufactured, the finest quality polymer stamps, $5.99, and that's the sort of thing you can do with it. Unbelievable. Look at that. Very kind of Carnaby Street.
Very good, like that.
Yeah. NC2342, 10% gone already. If you're a Visible Image fan, stock up on these. Yeah. This sort of price doesn't happen normally.
It really doesn't. Sorry, Mark.
20% gone. Now, the last one of Visible Image we've got for you is this one, which is called Accessorize. Now, it's a slightly smaller stamp set, but you've got wings, which is always, always lovely.
Already at $5.99, Dave. So I'll tell you what, let's go to $2.99.
All right, then.
Let's do it.
Interlocking wedding rings, love heart, angel's wings, a flower, and the cupcake. $2.99. And look at what you can do with them. Rainbow flowers.
Loving these samples, Jimmy. Good work.
Yeah,
there you go.
Susan's in, Helen's in, Catherine, Pauline, Susan in Hampshire. £2.99, saving you £3 for Visible Image quality. Now, we've got...
Get one more in.
One more in.
One more in.
Which is... What was it called again?
Go in...
Vintage tags. That's over here. There we go.
There you go. Got there.
Okay. Now, tags for presents. If you buy them normally, stop doing that. Don't do that. Make them yourself. Save yourself a fortune. Or actually, make your own tags. Put them in little bundles and sell them at craft fairs.
Perfect. Yeah. Absolutely perfect.
Now, the lowest price this has ever been to is $12.99, which is great because that's half price.
Setting me up for something there, aren't we, Dave?
I think so.
I don't think we're doing that again, are we?
Look, you've got the banners, which you can obviously print or write whatever you want to on there. You've got your circular tags, you've got your fancy tags with the holes punched in the top there as well. So now you can make your own tags, sell them in packets, or just save from buying them in the high street. There we go.
Shall we go under £10? Shall we go to $6.99?
$6.99.
I've said the words, got to do it now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 dies in there, at least. I think there's actually more than that. I think there's probably 12 or 13. But $6.99 to make your own tags is an absolute steal. Catherine Breen's the designer of it. Look at those. Aren't they brilliant? Ooh. And you've got Sizzix quality, Sizzix value, half stock gone already. Just buy these as gifts, buy these for yourself, and there are some of those tags on the presents as well. And of course, if you're doing and making your own box lids, you can now have tags to match.
Oh yeah.
cut them out of the same
for £6.99. Thank you so much for checking out. That is an amazing price.
It's a brilliant price. And this is manager special deals
It's what
all
we
day
do.
today. Scott's here again at 8 o'clock tonight with the last show of the night and different deals to this. Don't miss out. Check the website though. Things we haven't got to will be on the website and everyone will pay the final low price. Okay?
I'm not sure I'm going to be allowed back.
Oh, yes, you are.
Once we check out what I've actually done anyway, I'm not sure I'm going to allow myself back on. There you go.
Yeah, everyone wants you to see you in your Strictly outfit.
No.
Okay.
I don't even know where that is. Yeah, secretly. If we were after 9 o'clock, maybe, you know.
Visible image lighting is debuting. That's going to be at 7 o'clock. Next, though, lovely Jodie's back with the retro games. The guys that make retro games, they're fantastic. See you at 8,
I love
Scott.
it. See you.
Brilliant, thank you. And I'll see you in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobby Maker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobby Maker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
It's the Strictly Come Dancing Managers Specials. Here are your managers. So tune in on Hobby Maker for your manager specials.
Hope the deals are better than the dancing.
Fancy a game of Space Invaders?
Oh, absolutely. I should have Pac-Man.
Do you know? Oh, yeah, that as well. I'm right back at my fish and chip shop that I used to go to when I went and got fish and chips for mum and dad when I was a teenager. Yep. playing the old Pac-Man and the Chippy.
Absolutely.
We have got the most brilliant Tonic show for you in the next hour, because if you, like me and Jodie, just love the memories of the kind of retro arcade games, maybe they're still out and about. I think you can still see them in certain arcade shops and amusement places. Look at this. These dies from Tonic are going to allow you to make your own retro arcade machines, and they double up as boxes. And you can also make the controller, which doubles up as a box as well. But everyone, I'm sure, has got memories, whether it's maybe not you, maybe it's a member of your family. These dies are great. You can have so much fun with them. And they're not just ornamental, they are practical as well at the same time. So this is the last live hour of the day for Tonic with this. And I know Tonic is only a recent addition to us here at Hobbymaker. And we're so glad to have Jodie here and the gang from Tonic here as well. I've missed all this sort of thing.
Absolutely. You know, this is my childhood.
Me too.
Yeah, this is Skeg Vegas.
Yes.
When I was about 12-year-old, you know, putting the money in, spending all the time playing on those arcade machines. It's fun, isn't it? Now, no matter what age you are, you always played on some sort of arcade machine, didn't you? Whether it was Pac-Man, whether it was Space Invaders, or even now the kids, with all the consoles that they have at home, with those games controllers. If you're unsure, go and have a look at what computer games they're playing. Yeah. You know, your younger ones, are they playing Minecraft? Well, do it in green. Are they playing Call of Duty? Yeah. But there's all different ways of doing them. I
mean, there is a real market in the real machines now that go for thousands and thousands of pounds.
Absolutely, they do.
It's a bit like, you know, the old-fashioned jukeboxes and things like that. People love collecting those and pay thousands for them. Here's your opportunity to recreate maybe your childhood or someone in your family's childhood. Maybe they've got one in the garage in the faux pub that they put up or whatever it might be. You are going to get both die sets and the stamp set as well. So you're going to get your retro arcade gift box and your retro controller gift box dies and your stamp set as well to decorate the screens and that sort of thing. So you're going to get all three of things. The stamps are in the middle at the bottom. There's the actual machine. There's the controller. Okay. $59.99 gets you the whole lot, and you can make them into whatever machine you want them to be that's appropriate to the person you're buying it for or making it for. And it is on split pay as well. $29.99 is all you have to give us today, half of that payment, and it's interest-free and fee-free, and then the next half falls due in 4 weeks' time, beginning of December. But what fun you're going to have making these. And you get all the dice to decorate, the panels and everything else. Even the controlling stick is there as a die as well. There's loads of dies in here, isn't there?
There is. You know, when we look at the... I'm going to sound really old now, okay? When we look at the kids of today, No, back in my day, computer games plugged in. And that's how you got the programming. Now, you get these online vouchers, don't you?
I don't know.
And they give you a code, and you have to put that code into the
Right,
so,
okay.
And you print them out on a piece of paper.
Right.
It looks absolutely
digital
rubbish when you're giving it as a gift. Yeah. Imagine doing the little games controllers, folding the paper up, putting them in, and hanging them on the Christmas tree. Yeah. They'd look superb. The kids would come down and they'd instantly see a controller on the tree. It'd be brilliant. But as Dave says, you're getting so many dies. Now, so many dies.
That is the item number if you want everything. If you want both of the die sets and you want the stamp set as well, it's $59.99. But if you just want the actual machine on its own, you can buy them separately. And I've got the boards here to show you what you actually get in that machine set. There's so many dies in there. You've even got the... I didn't realise you got the words.
You do.
Boom, zap, kapow.
When's it Robin that used to say kapow?
It was Batman, wasn't it?
Batman and Robin, yeah. You've got Let's Play in there. You've got all the different dies. You've even got the signage to be able to put them on. You've got your TV screens in there as well. You've got all your little accessories, from your gear sticks to your keyboards to your, I mean, the detail. 1 player, 2 player.
It's phenomenal.
Yeah?
Yeah, phenomenal detail. So this is if you just want the actual machine dies themselves to make the actual game machine, $39.99. There's all 44 dies in there completely for that price, which is amazing. OJ4012. Now, if you want the controller on its own, because that's what relates to you or to your family, then here's the dies you need for the controller on its own, and that is £29.99. Normally, we can do a special deal price on this today. It's £22.99, and you're going to get 18 dies in this one. But probably the most recognisable, iconic controller in the history of gaming, to be honest.
Yeah, but you've got your little sentiments in here as well. You've got Get Game On. You've got your downloading in your deboss. You've got your buttons as well. You've even got the little deboss on the triangles. But just look at the shape of them. Yeah? Because straight off the back, it doesn't have to be a games console. It could be a camera.
Binoculars.
But no, what do you call them? Glasses.
Oh, glasses.
It's too late, Dave. This is my 5th day on Trot Day. It can be a glasser case.
Could be.
It could be some skiing goggles in here. If you're into Minions, it could be Minions as well. There's loads of different ways of playing with it.
So £22.99 if you want the dice for the controller. And then we've got the stamps available on their own as well. And here they are. So you've got Game Over, Keep Playing On, Happy Gaming, Let's Go, you're leveled up, I remember that, and Sending Love as well. And you also get the die or the stamp for the screen as well for the controller. So those stamps on their own are £9.99. Of course, the best value.
I love how they're built on the square.
Yes.
You know how the old-fashioned screens used to be all the little pixels of squares?
Yep.
They're all built up on the square.
Absolutely.
I love them.
Yeah, love them to bits. So, yeah, they're really, really true to the original machines. Ellie, our producer's probably thinking, I've never seen a machine like that before.
I know.
£59.99 gets you the big bundle. And let's have a look again at the sort of machines you can make, all the different colour cardstock you can use to make them look like a machine, maybe that you used to remember playing, or your papers, your designer papers you could be using too. But they're so much fun, and they're actually boxes. So you can use them for physically putting things in if you want to as well. £59.99 is your price, and that's RG4085. So it's numbers and letters. And if you want to order, you can order free on the website, of course, which is hobbymaker.com. You can order free on the app as well, which if you haven't downloaded, you can download it from your app provider, either Android or Apple, doesn't matter. And if you want to call the call centre, it's a free phone number, even from your mobile, 0800 001 4433. And we've also got, purposefully in this show, coloured cardstock that's going to work so well with this kind of retro vibe and this retro feel. So you're going to get packs of 10. So you're going to get 10 of the black. You're going to get 10 of the beautiful peachy colour. You've got 10 of the royal blue with a textured weave to it, like a linen finish. You've got that lovely lavender, a lilac colour. You've got the mustard yellow, and you've basically got 10 of each of these colours.
You do. It's really, really nice. It's a 216 GSM, so you can ink it, stain it, manipulate it, run it through your embossing folders, your scan and cut, your Cricuts. Absolutely adore this cardstock. It all comes individually packed, so you can put your waste in the packets, so you don't having to put them in your scrap box. And believe you me, if you put it back in the packet, you actually use it.
Yeah.
In the scrap box, you tend to think, oh, I'll just get another sheet out.
It tends to get buried and you forget about it.
It does,
yeah.
it does. So really, really nice. 50 sheets in total.
50 sheets for only £9.99, all individually packaged, like Jodie said, so you can just open the base, don't cut them at the top, open the base up and then just slide a sheet out as you need it, okay? SQ4027, and it's on its way. And remember, if you bought anything today already, maybe in the manager's special show or whatever, the rest of the evening you can forget about P&P because you paid it once and you don't pay it again until tomorrow, until midnight tonight, just one P&P of £4.95. Okay, now Nuvo drops.
Yeah, so these complement the cardstock.
They do.
Yeah, really, really nice match with the cardstock. You've got mixture of categories in here. You've got in there your gloss. You've also got in there your beautiful... Honestly, Dave, it's been a long couple of days, darling. I am all talked out. Gloss finish.
It's amazing what the NEC does to you.
Oh, honestly. So if I just go like that, okay, so these two here are pearl. So you've got the blue and you've also got the purple. And then the other ones are gloss in there.
And can I just show you, they are perfect to use for the buttons on the machine.
They are. Because the dome, the self-level, you've got the little spaces there that you can put the little gems inside.
Beautiful. So they're in the show as well, just £9.99, and that gets you all 5. So it's only £2 a bottle, basically. And look, just to prove a point, it will hold all sorts of goodies inside your machine. If you just have a little look, there we go.
For size-wise, the universal indicator of size, the chocolate orange, yes, it will fit in.
Oh, perfect.
In there.
Excellent. Yeah. Always nice to know.
It goes inside, Dave. So when you're
slots in like that.
Yeah, so when
Okay,
you're
got
trying
you.
to put it on the outside, it goes on the inside, yeah, and on the back there, can you see it's actually got a little semicircle that stops the whole thing from sliding in.
Ah, perfect. I just love it. The accuracy of it.
They're absolutely super. The fun.
Now, I know an awful lot of you maybe couldn't have watched our daytime shows today. Maybe you've got things to do during the day. You've just got in, turn the telly on, and you're going, I love that. That is my childhood. That's what I remember playing on a Saturday afternoon down the pier at Bournemouth or wherever it may be, Eastbourne, Skegness, wherever. You know, it's just a little bit of gaming history, which people absolutely love, and you're connecting to it massively as well. Okay, and now another collection. We've got the Moose collection. Now, this is a mixture of, this can do all sorts of things, can't it?
You know when you go to the supermarket and you buy that bottle of kitchen spray?
Yes.
And it only does kitchen cleaner. And then you go and buy a bathroom cleaner. Then you go and buy, I don't know, a shower cleaner, yeah? Mm-hmm. This does so much. It's not just a one-trip pony. So straight away, you can use it as a gilding wax. So straight out of the pot, gilding wax. Stick it through your stencil paste. Yes, you can pick up other details by slapping it on, building it around a frame straight from the pot. But because it's water-based, you can then do a lot of other things. You can apply water to it. Please don't put water in the pot because all water has pathogens. Yep. They will grow in there. It will act as a petri dish. That's a no-no. Take the product out and place it into another vessel. If you want to make it into a spritzer, lukewarm water. Okay. It dissolves it. Right. Yeah. You can then put it in a spritzer bottle, use it as a spritzer. You can paint with it. The colour is so intense, it is beautiful to paint with. You can then also do things like splats. If you're doing a mixed media background and you just want a splat of colour, you can splat it as well. So texture, for ladies, it's like a cream blush. For gentlemen, it's like a whipped butter.
Oh, I like the texture of both of those things. Look inside there. Look at that. Isn't that just, it just wants you to dive in, doesn't it?
It does. Now, you can put it on so many different surfaces. I've not found a surface that you can't put it on. It will go onto fabric, it will go onto plastic, it will go onto glass, it will go onto so many different surfaces.
And you can get all three. Again, they are going to work with the Nuvo drops well. They're going to go with the cardstock very, very well. All three for £9.99. A multi-use product for $3.33 each. And it should have been $20.97, so it's a half-price deal.
Absolutely.
Wow. Fill your boots, fill your baskets. Right, let's show you how to put this in. I'll put it together. I know you started one in the last show, didn't you?
I did. We're going to maybe come back to that, okay, because I want to do the arcade machine.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah, because I can, yeah?
Yep.
Now, on the website, we also have a set that's also called the Geo Buddies. Okay, now the Geo Buddies, I did say to you, you may want to buy it because the stencil works perfectly with this.
Yep.
We've already stenciled it.
Okay.
We've used the actual stencil from the Geo Buddies. Okay, so you can see that it is the Pac-Man design. Okay, so we're going to start with the bottom of our box first of all, because the box, if you work in two halves, the bottom and then the top unit. So the bottom is basically these little squares. Okay? Oh, I've got one missing.
Have you?
Yeah.
Is there one on the floor?
There we go, look, it's hiding. It's stuck to itself. Right, so the bottom one we don't need to have a decoration on because you're not going to see that.
Yep.
But we do need to apply little glue tabs.
Okay.
So these here are little glue tabs that you're going to apply to the bottom.
And is it obvious in the packaging what dye does what?
It does, but all the instructions are inside our packaging.
Good.
Anyway, with a Tonic Studios product, you will always get the instructions on the inside of your packaging.
Oh, there it is, look. If I show you to the camera, there we are, look, see?
I highly recommend that you do actually put your package in. If you're using, say, our A4 die storage, put your dies on your magnetic sheet, but then put the packaging in there as well, yeah? Because that means that all your instructions are kept with the dies, but also the little bits of inspiration from the packaging. You know, the amount of times I get asked, oh, you know, what colour combos go together?
There's loads of photos
what colours can I use? Where does this go where? Because the instructions only tell you how to construct the main base of the unit. It doesn't tell you how to decorate it.
I'm wondering how many of you watching have got someone in the family that said, I'd like to have a real machine like that. If you ever find one, you know, on sale on an auction site or somewhere, or at an auction, I want to buy that. It's on, one of the things I always wanted to have, and still do want to have, is a jukebox.
I'm desperate for a jukebox, Dave.
I would love one.
Absolutely
It's got to be an
desperate for
old-fashioned one, not a new one, not a digital one, not an old-fashioned one that plays records. It's the same with this. Well, if you've got someone in your family that really is very, very keen on these machines, what a great buy this will be for you.
So that is my base, that's my glue tab, and now we're going to come in with the side panels, and you're literally going to butt them up to that centre square, okay? And we're going in and we're adding all those little panels all the way around.
Imagine how popular these would be if you're selling them at craft fairs. I bet no one else would be selling these. You know, I've never seen anything like it before.
I was saying earlier, you know, I used to do a lot of craft fairs.
Yeah.
And one of the biggest things I can give you when you're doing a craft fair is multiple tiers. You know, display your things. Don't keep a flat stall. Multiple tiers. But always have something in the front of your stand that children's eyes will be attracted to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because believe it or not, children come with parents who come with wallets that come with money. And a child makes a beeline to that. The parents follow really quickly.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and it gets them into your stalls.
Well, you're loving this. You've loved it all day today. This is the last airing of this collection for £59.99. It's just so brilliant. The first time I saw it on air when I came in today and you were on TV and I was watching you, I just thought, brilliant, absolutely. Tonic do this so well. And that's what they've always done. Construction is just their thing. And it's your thing too, isn't it?
It is.
Brilliant.
I just need some new batteries. I'm dead. That's why
You've been overworked.
I work, yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring these side panels up. Okay, so literally you've got your little glue tabs there. You're going to bring those side panels up. Let me just switch myself back on so I can hear Lord Almighty in my ear. Because there we go, Jimmy. I can hear you now, honey bun. Yeah. So we're going to bring in our little side panels.
You know what? Mine's gone as well.
I'm glad that wasn't just me.
They went both at exactly the same time.
How
really bizarre.
Strange is that?
Yeah.
Oh my Lord, that was
never happened before.
That was funny. There's me thinking to myself, you rookie. Fancy not checking your batteries before you came back
I've only been
home.
on an hour. Anyway.
So you can see how we've placed that one into there, and we're going to put that up there. Yeah, I've only been doing this for 14 years, Dave. Yeah.
You and me both.
So let's bring in the other one. This large oval goes to the top section, okay? So just place that. And we're just going to bring that in, level it to the top.
And the Nouveau glue that Jodie's using will be on the website. That's always going to be there. Tonic have got a brand page on our website now, so everything Tonic will be there for you.
So just put in that side panel. And the loading more and more on there. We've had a meeting today, so they're loading more and more product onto there.
Fantastic.
So bring in these side panels
so you can shop with Tonic here at Hobby Maker even when Jodie's not here.
Absolutely. So bring in the next panel in. Just literally place one into there. Love your glue, yeah. Make sure it's nice and level, and just bring that whole side round. And then the last one is going to go into that bottom.
I'm having like a bullseye moment.
Yes.
You know, when you watch the reruns of classic TV shows from the 80s and that sort of thing, and you see the prizes that people were winning, it's that sort of effect that it's having on me.
It is absolutely the dusty bin,
and ones, yeah, all that sort of
absolutely. It really does bring back those childhood memories. So that there is going to be the bottom, and then we're going to start the top. Now on the top, you do have a right and a left-hand side at the top, okay?
Yep.
And you have the die that's got that semicircle. Let me just get that semicircle, that little semicircle in there.
Yep.
That actually comes to the bottom. You can see there. So always have that so that it's facing down. And then these two side panels are going to stick onto that middle segment there.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yep.
So go through and bend all these little side panels, and we're going to come in and add that into there.
If any of you want to send a message to Jodie tonight, we'd love to hear from you. The easiest way to do it is just to go to the app or to the website, and it says send a message to the studio. It's free. It goes through to Ellie next door. She can put it up on the screen. It'd be nice to hear from you.
Yeah, a lady messaged in earlier saying, when I was at school, it was just as computers were coming in.
Mm-hmm.
So they used to wheel in a computer called a BBC on a trolley.
Right.
It used to be like sort of a snotty, sort of creamy colour with brown keys, and and that was my introduction to computers. But this lady had a Commodore 64. She was posh because we couldn't afford it, so we had a VIC-20, and at that time the games used to be so, didn't they? So sort of blocky.
I remember buying an Amstrad, but not being able to work out how to use it. And I remember my first job in TV, they always wanted to, they said, you've got to get an email. And I thought, I don't want it. I don't understand it. I don't need it. I don't know, thanks. Not
Absolutely. It's funny how times change.
Now, we've had a message from, who's it the message, Jim? Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. Oh, you're asking if you can put up the details for the mousse. Okay, yep, it's there on the screen. There we go, Lisa. So there's the mousse. 3 pots for $9.99, $3.33 each. So TU4T85. Yeah. TU4T85.
So we're going to start at the bottom. Okay, now just take your time doing this bit, okay, because as long as you get that bottom segment absolutely perfect, then everything has to follow suit, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Because if the bottom's right, then everything else is going to be right.
Could you use red liner tape if you're not a glue
You could,
fan?
of course you could, yeah. But what I will say is, once again, I've been there, I've got the T-shirt with craft fairs, yeah? Red liner tape is fantastic for about 6 months. And after 6 months, it tends to just come to pieces.
Oh, really?
Believe you me, I did all my champagne bottles. I thought I'm going to make a real effort over winter, made all the ones up for the following summer, stored them all, got them out. They were all in pieces.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I've not heard that before.
Yeah. So this bit here, radiators, heat, that sort of thing, are terrible with red liner tape. So this section here now is a little bit different.
Right.
Okay. Because yes, you're going to stick it, but you're going to let it control itself in a way. Because this top segment here, I don't know whether Jimmy can actually see, it actually goes up inside the lid. Yeah.
Okay.
So your computer screen is actually beveled backwards.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, got you.
But yeah, the top still comes out. So to get that, what you're going to do is you're going to stick that first tab down. So bring that in and get that one level. Let me bend that back so you can see what I'm going to do now. So I'm going to put my glue on my large tab, and on my next tab, and then the next tab up. But I'm not concentrating on those two. I want to concentrate on that one.
Okay.
Okay? Because what's going to happen is when I bring this in, and I bring that in, I'm going to concentrate on that top tab there, and I'm going to slide it onto there, and everything else is going to find its own position.
Finds its own resting place.
Yeah. Absolutely, because that means it's going up into the actual lid.
Okay. We're getting a few messages talking about memories. Message from Lee. Hello, Lee.
Hi, Lee.
In Greater Manchester. Hi, I had an Amstrad PCP 464 with a green screen. All the games were on cassettes that took hours to load, but everything on screen was green. I remember. I think I remember that. That could have been the one that I had, actually.
I think that's our Marilyn Monroe Lee.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. If that's you, Lee, just message back. Yeah, I think that's Marilyn Monroe.
Okay.
So, We're now going to bring the back side round. So bring in that back side and place that down. You see, this screen's dangerous, this screen, because it means, did I take notice of where you told me that you lived and can I remember?
Oh.
Yeah, so customers, oh, I live in such and such a place. It's dangerous now because, yeah, I should know.
Because just so you know, we can see a screen here, provided you've let us have your Christian name. If you said no to that, it just says Crafter. And evidently she says, yes, it's me, Chuck.
You see.
But we can see where you're from, and also whether you're on the website, whether you're on the app, or whether you're on the telephone, and your name as well, which is lovely.
It's dangerous. I can recognise you now. So let's just place this one in.
It's great because it's the first time we've been able to see that, isn't it? In all the years.
Absolutely.
It's lovely.
So bring in that top segment in and get in that one in there.
It gets you more involved with the show and it gets us more involved with you. Which
yeah, it is. And it means we know who we're actually talking to. Mm. So now that's top one's done. So let's bring that bottom one in. And once again, just slide that one into there, and the other ones will find their own way.
Perfect.
Yeah. So once you've got all those segments in there, then that there is the top of your actual machine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And so you've got the top there, we've got the bottom there.
Do you know the best thing about it? No measuring.
Absolutely. Absolutely, Dave.
The dies do all the hard work for you. All the engineering brains at Tonic do all the kind of figure crunching and number crunching to make sure it all goes together right, and it looks like it should.
So we've got the top and we've got the bottom.
That's so cool.
Of the arcade machine. So let's go ahead and decorate this. So in your actual dies, you've got the TV screen that goes in there as well. So we've cut that out of silver. So let's place this in here. Mm-hmm. So that is going to just sit inside of there. We're going to put the TV screen in because at the moment we can see where the stencil's been. So let's bring this in.
We have had a message from someone asking where can they get the Pac-Man pattern from? Me again, she says, what is the set for the Pac-Man pattern, please?
Right, so if you are after, that Pac-Man, that's out of my head.
Oh, that's just literally doodling with...
Absolutely. So
right.
I've literally doodled with some of our pens. But if it's these that you are after, a lady asked about these earlier. These are just hand-drawn.
Right.
So the best thing to do is get yourself some... Can you remember the centimetre graph paper we used to have at school? Mm-hmm. That's what that is. It's centimetre graph paper.
Oh, okay.
So literally, let me just have a look. So 4 squares across the top, 2 over
down.
either.
Yeah.
Can you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just a centimetre graph paper.
Right.
And then I've just cut them all out.
Oh, you could also use your graph on your mat as well.
Of course you could. Yeah. So in that collection, you have got all your words. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we have got Let's Play. So let's take the Let's Play.
You got Let's Play, Kapow, Zap, Boom, and Well Player. All iconic words and verses and phrases that you used to sing on arcade machines.
Well, you wait until we have a look. Can we have a look at the picture of the Geo Buddies, please? Because this is the die set that we're going to play with on it to decorate as well. Because the Geo Buddies has got all the text talk in as well.
Right.
So you could really bring into the 21st century the arcade machines by actually using the text talk on them as well. So I'm just bringing this in.
So these Geo Buddies, there we go. So these are the ones that Jodie's talking about.
Yeah, so these Geo Buddies, in there you've got stamps, you've got stencils, and you've got stamps.
Yeah.
Yeah. So literally they will all work in conjunction with this. This is one of the stencils that we've used to do the actual machine. But then all those extra words in there you could be using as well to bring it into the 21st century boss level.
Absolutely. So if you want that, that is available. Product code on that one, it is JL4T61. JL4T61, that's on our website now if you want to get hold of that, because that works with this really well.
Yeah. So we've got Let's Play. So Let's Play. So we're going to incorporate that in there. Now we do need a keyboard. I love the keyboard. The keyboard looks like something off a spaceship.
Yeah.
I absolutely adore it.
Yeah.
And the detail in it is brilliant. Okay, so you've got your little console here. And you can remember you had buttons that had player 1, player 2 going down the side. You had the little joystick that went into there. So this here is your joystick. It's a 2-part joystick. So you're going to cut 2 and you're going to stick those together.
So the memory's just coming back to you now.
One over the top. And then you literally grab hold of it, and it's like a split pin. You're going to pull that section back.
Okay.
Because that is going to go behind there. Oops, my joystick's fallen to pieces. That's shocking.
Innocent days, eh, when you used to play these games?
Oh, absolutely. And hours of fun.
For 5p or 2p. Or
yeah. So we're going to place this now over the top of there. So that's going to hold my joystick in place. We've then got the little buttons in the middle that allowed you to up your level. So we're going to place a little bit of cheeky glitter behind there as well. So we're just going to mount that onto some red glitter to give it a little bit of bling. So let's trim that down. Just hold that into there. And that's going to sit onto my little keyboard.
I'm just thinking of like craft fairs and craft events and tables decorated with these on display. I mean, it'll be a crowd pleaser. It'll draw people to your stall because I've not seen anything like these before.
No, there's something different, aren't they?
That most
so
of us
I've
can
got
relate
my
to.
little keyboard. I'm going to put some glitter behind the buttons as well, so you're able to see the colour behind. Now, a lady did message in and say about taking the front of the screen out, putting vellum behind, so you can actually put lights behind.
Good idea.
As well.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be brilliant if you put the Pac-Man behind the actual screen. It'd look fantastic. So let's put our little keyboard on. Come on, stick, baby. Be kind to your glue. Do as I say, not as I do.
And what glue do you use? I know it's the Nouveau glue.
This is your Nouveau. This is your deluxe adhesive.
Okay.
It's the best thing since sliced bread. It really is. So I'm just going to put that over there.
Of course, with Tonic being like the masters of construction when it comes to dyes, they're not going to put an inferior glue in their lineup. So you know it's going to be good enough for the job.
Oh, I love it. So we've got the little console going into there. Now we've got those Geo Buddies, okay, because I think these really, they just go with it perfectly. So, I mean, come on.
They're great, aren't they?
They work so well.
They just look like video game characters.
They do. They're a reminder of a little bit of a throwback to Tony Hart.
Yes.
You know, that sort of was it Morph?
Morph.
Yeah. So we're just going to add some 3D foam on there. Now, what did Pac-Man have? He went round his squares eating strawberries and cherries. So we've got these are out of one of our basket dies.
You just reminded me, I've got an original Morph by Tony Hart.
Have you really?
Yeah, because he came and guested on one of the shows I did on another channel years ago.
Lucky person.
Yeah.
You'll have to put it up with Queen.
Yeah, absolutely. The Queen next to Morph, yeah.
Absolutely. So we're just going to add a few little cherries on there. We've got some strawberries to say. These are in one of our little basket dies. So that's just bringing in some other dies that we may already have in our collection. Now remember that little semicircle?
Yep.
Just pull it forward a little bit. Not far, but just tease it forward. Okay.
So does that act as a stopper?
It
Stops
does.
it going down
so
too far?
this goes on the inside, and that just stops it from sliding down.
Love it.
Okay, so we've got our little machine, so let's now decorate this.
Just realising that Laketa in California, hi to you. Yes, we can ship to the USA.
Absolutely, we
Tonic
can.
be shipped to the USA. Your shipping and handling in America is just $14.95 from midnight your time to midnight your time. So for a 24-hour period, just $14.95. If you are watching us in the US, welcome. And in the UK, it's just $4.95 P&P every day, midnight to midnight, no matter how many things you buy. But this is obviously kind of resonating not only with the UK viewers, but also the US viewers as well. Because Pac-Man and Space Invaders was a universal thing, yeah.
Yeah. So let's just put one on the top.
Kind of Back to the Future days, isn't it? That's sort of that era.
Oh, I used to love Back to the Future.
Yeah, me too.
So we're going to add Well Played on the front there. We're going to have Boom and Zap on there as well. So Boom. And then we're going to have Zap. That's going to sit just on the side there. And there you have...
Look at that.
your
Your very
Invader.
own replica arcade machine.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And what I like about it, there's nothing masculine or feminine. It's both.
It's
just changing the colours.
It's
really changes the feel of it.
Innocent days of fun that didn't cost a
Absolutely.
lot, basically.
Yeah.
Now, today, if you want to get hold of this is what I think Tonic do the best. They give you the dies that does all the hard work for you. You don't have to measure anything. You don't have to score anything. All you have to do, basically, is die cut your cardstock and fold it and stick it together. So let me show you what you get. The big bundle is what everyone seems to be going for because you're going to get all the dies to make the actual arcade game itself. 44 dies in this. So you've got all of your wonderful words and verses there as well, which could be put into the explosive shapes there as well. You've got all the panels for decoration. You've got rocket ships, smiling stars. There's your controller, obviously, as well. So everything there that you need to make the actual arcade game that Jodie's just shown you. In addition to that, you're also going to get, with the big bundle, the controller. Probably one of the most iconic controllers ever. There's 18 dies in this one, and it will make, obviously, that well-known controller that looks just like that. But both of them are boxes. They're not just ornaments. They're actually practical boxes you can put things in if you wish to. And that is $59.99 for both of those. And you're going to get the stamp set as well. And the stamp sets are just here. So you've got the stamps that say, let's go, happy gaming, and it's in the kind of pixelated font, which is perfect for this. Game over, keep on playing, sending love, you're... Oh no, you've leveled up, there we go. And you also got the stamp for the screen there as well. So 7 stamps and all the dies to make the controller and the actual arcade game for just $59.99. Now loads of you are coming through. Laketa in California is checked out. Rosalind in Lincolnshire, Lisa in Merseyside, Emma in West Midlands, hi to you. Crafter in Essex is in, Norma in Greater Manchester.
I know Adele in South Yorkshire. I can put a face to that name, yeah.
Okay. Adele in, Carol in Lanarkshire as well is coming through. Geraldine in Hampshire's just in as well. We've all got someone in our family or know someone that is really loving the memory of these arcade games. I know there are certain places that still have them, and maybe there are certain companies that are reproducing them. A bit of kind of, like they're doing with jukeboxes. They're making modern versions of old machines. Maybe you're in the market for something like that, or you've just got really fond memories of them. Where else can you find dies to actually make this? I mean, if I just come over to the steps for a second, look at the amount of fun you can have. We've got all different colorways. We've got some that have got psychedelic stripes on them, some that have got almost like confetti decoration down the side of them as well. But if you are selling what you're making, this is something that not probably many other people will have on their stands in your town hall or village hall, wherever it may be. It's just beautiful. Maybe you're lucky enough to own one of these machines and you just want to be able to kind of recreate them in card, and they're little boxes at the end of the day. Yes, they're ornamental, but they're boxes and they're practical.
There's something about nostalgia, yeah? So at home, who remembers Big Track? Yeah, Big Track was like a truck that you had to program 2 forward, 3 left. Absolutely useless. It did nothing apart from go forward, go sideways. Right. I saw one for sale on that certain River website. I had to buy it. It's on the shelf at home.
It's childhood memories.
Dust, but it was my childhood.
Yeah. Well, I bought a little silver dusty bin. little charm.
It's amazing.
Because I did Panto with Dusty Bin years ago, and I thought I've just got to have that.
Absolutely.
No one else. I've never seen one before. So it's what you relate to. As you get older, you kind of look back and think, oh, that reminds me of this. That reminds me of that. And that's what this is so good at doing, taking you back to childhood memories. And you can make and sell whatever you make. Absolutely. So there's no problem there at all. But I just think they're great. They're hitting the nail on the head of a certain era of gameplay that was really innocent and really good fun.
It was innocent, yeah.
And probably the kids were better at it than mum and dad.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$59.99. Now, if you are new to us at Hobby Maker, let me just explain to you the way to order is basically either on the website, which is hobbymaker.com. You can tap the app as well, and you can order that way too, which you can download if you haven't done it already from the app provider that you have, whether it's Android or whether it's Apple. And of course, if you want to talk to someone about your order, the call centre is UK-based. It's upstairs, just outside Birmingham, in this building. And basically, they will take your order and set an account up for you as well on the free phone number. And it's even free on a mobile. And if you want to join the Facebook group, the official fans Facebook group for Hobby Maker, we've got a little QR code that Jimmy's going to flash on the screen. If you kind of zoom in on that with your camera, it will take you directly to the new official Hobby Maker fans page. And we actually announced the winner online today of that £100 bundle. So congratulations. Can't remember who it was now. Was it Claire George? Well, yeah, can you just remind me? I think it was Claire George won it, but thank you for all your entries. We asked you to take photographs of your Halloween makes and send them to us and post them on that page. And lots of you did that. And congratulations to Claire George, who won earlier on today.
Right, so we're going to make the GameCon controller.
Yes.
Okay. I did start this in the last hour, but the lid and the base are exactly the same principle.
Okay.
Okay. So we've got 2 of those ones. We've got 1 of those, and you're going to need 2 of your bases. Okay.
Yep.
Now, in the first show, I showed you a Jodie's way. We're doing it the Tonic way now. So you decide, it's entirely up to you. So what you need to do is you need to break the fibres of your card. Best weight of card is a 240 GSM because it holds its shape. You're going to bend and you're going to go down all your little edges. Okay. Just bending all those little triangles.
I thought they were crocodile's teeth.
Yeah, absolutely. So just bend all those little edges all the way over because they're going to be glued underneath your panel, okay? So once you've got those, what you're going to do is you're going to take this little die and you're going to stick it on there so its glue tab is going down with the other little triangles.
Okay.
So we're going to place that one onto there. We're just going to hold that on there. So that is going to be the front.
Are your kids old enough to remember these as well?
Yes, because we used to go somewhere that had a tabletop Space Invader. And my son Devon, he used to collect all the older game platforms.
Yep.
So like, you know, like your Wii's, your PlayStations, your Nintendo.
That is that's a thing for a lot of people, isn't it?
Yeah, so he's like the Nintendo Cube and all those different ones, yeah. So yeah, I mean, perfect for him. So what we do now is we're literally going to bend that back so that panel is in the middle.
Perfect.
Okay?
Yep.
So you're going to take this panel here now, and this is going to go on the inside. Now you're going to, first of all, you're going to concentrate on this flat edge first. You're going to put your glue on there, and you're going to concentrate on that one, making sure that that one is perfect. Now, because if that one's perfect, every other one has got to follow suit.
Right.
Okay, because that is the base onto which you are going to build. So we're going to come round now all the way round. If you are maybe a grandma, you know, this is perfect. So all the way round here.
Got another message coming through. Who's this one from? This one's from Elaine, the bag lady. Hello, Elaine.
Hello, Elaine.
Says, hi, Jodie and all. I'd just like to say how nice it was to meet you at the NEC, Jodie. Cannot believe they got you back on TV already after being so busy at the NEC show.
Now, Elaine made me the most beautiful handbag.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's all lacy worky on the front with diamantes. It's absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Bet you were made up, weren't you?
Yeah, absolutely, Elaine. I didn't unpack the car last night when I got home, sweetie. Yeah, literally, I pulled up onto the driveway and literally left it all in there. So, yeah, my suitcase is still in the car. So,
what a lovely thing to do, though.
Absolutely beautiful. I had some lovely gifts while I was there. I had chocolates, I had sweets, I had a handbag, I had a bottle of gin, Dave.
Hey, now you're talking.
Absolutely. It just sat there staring at me for 4 days.
I'm sorry I wasn't there this year. I love going to the NEC, but I was needed here, so yeah, I couldn't make it this year, unfortunately.
So once we've got that, we're going to join the back panel up, make sure the back is level, and then push down on all these little panels. Well, I have to say, the Gemporia stand looked fantastic.
Yeah, I saw pictures. It looked really good.
It looked really, really good.
It's got better every year.
Yeah. It was quite funny because I was walking around and I didn't realise it was Gemporia stand until I walked past and I thought, I recognise that bum. Anyway, Andy's.
Because Gemporia Craft is our kind of overall company. Sewing Street, jewellery maker, hobby maker, obviously, all part of Gemporia Craft, basically, and also Visible Image too.
So now this goes over the top, and that hides all those little bits in there, okay? Now, straight away, if I come in with my craft knife, take that centre panel out, put vellum inside there, or could be a piece of acetate, and I put big googly eyes in there, and I do that bit in silver, and I do that bit in blue. You've then got the minions.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So that is there. We're going to put on here a top, a colour.
Yep.
Now, straight away, what I like about this is there's elements in this that you could use purely as a card topper. Yeah, forget the box, but you could quite easily do that onto a matten layer on a card, whether you do it on a DL, a 5x7.
To be fair,
on there with a happy birthday logo in the middle, perfect for a kid.
Some products are so iconic they don't need a name, and this is one of them. And so is the arcade machine too. They're instantly recognisable, and they just make the memories flood back.
Yeah,
they really do.
Yeah. So let's come in and place this onto the top of here. We're going to bring in now our matten layer. Now we've doubled this up, so it's a little bit thicker.
Okay. Yeah.
So it doesn't stand up as proud as a 3D foam pad, but it has got a little bit of height on it. Okay, so that's going to sit into there. Now the actual keys, you can see that you've even got the little arrows.
Also, it embosses those as well.
It does.
Wow.
It embosses those little arrows into there. So we're going to place this on it, and we've doubled this up.
Well, loads of you are now putting this in your baskets. The more you're seeing Jodie demo it, the more you're thinking, do you know what? I know who this is perfect for. I know people are going to want to buy these at my craft fairs or whatever. Or maybe you've got family and friends that you would just love to make these for as gifts. And remember, each one is a box. So you can physically put sweets in them. You can put the orange in there if you want to, the chocolate orange. That will fit in the base of that one. But everything is basically a box, but is made to look just like the controller and just like the fantastic arcade machine itself. I'm
showing my age, mate, because I couldn't remember which way around these buttons went, and I've got no idea what they stand for. Jimmy might be able to tell me. It's right. So, what does a Y stand for on a controller? A button to map, whatever that means. That means absolutely nothing to me, Jimmy. Yeah. We've then got B. What does a B mean? Back?
Don't know. B is usually back.
Okay.
Okay.
Or cancel. Okay. An A. A primary
button.
button.
The first button you'd use more than anything else.
Except, yeah. An X. Exit. Oh, well, there we go. You live and learn every day.
Meant nothing to me, really.
Teaching this old woman new tricks.
Michaela on camera too is itching to tell us because I think she knows.
Oh, I don't know what they mean. I was just going to say the same thing Jimmy did.
Okay, cool.
They mean absolutely nothing to me. So we're just going to stick that down.
I just used to push them and see what happens.
Absolutely, yeah. So we have got game over, which is going to go into the middle. Game on, sorry. Now we're going to decorate this, okay? So we're going to reinforce that front. So we've got a little decorative panel that's going to go around the front. So just adding that onto there just gives you that extra little bit of detail. We've then got the decorative strips as well. So we're going to put these strips around as well. Should have bent that first, but hey. So this is going, oh, I've lost my X.
Uh-oh.
Stick my X back on. So then this here is going to come into here. So we're going to place that all the way. Jimmy!
Jimmy just wished, he said, I wish I'd lost my X, yeah.
So let's put that one in as well. So all the way down that side. So let's add that onto there. So we're going to bring that down. Now we're going to wrap this all the way.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to cut one of these strips. Can you see how that's got a little curve on it? That curve is actually there to go around that one there.
Right.
But what we're going to do is we're actually going to bring that all the way across, and we're just going to trim it so that it fits across that back panel. So bringing that glue in there.
I can really tell you've enjoyed using these today.
Dave, I've had a whale of a time
I've
with
loved
these.
it. I've absolutely loved it. I have literally gone back in time.
It is. It's the memories, you know.
I know where I was when I was playing these games on those machines in the chip shop that we used to go to as a family. They have one there.
So there you have. Let me just pull that forward because that's your little lock. And that is going to come forward. It's going to lock into there. And you've got your little games controller.
I love it. I love it. This is why Tonic are brilliant at what they do, because they look at things and figure out ways of being able to develop dies to create things that mean a lot to us in our early years, in our teenage years, in our 20s or whatever. And that's what they've done with this. They've really gone back in time and captured an era brilliantly. And you can do this at home. All you need is cardstock and going for the dies today. And remember, you're going to get 2 die sets and you're going to get a stamp set as well. The first die set is the one to make the actual arcade game itself. You get a top and a base, which means it can be a box. You're going to get 44 dies in there, okay? And then you're also going to get the hand controller dies as well. There's 18 dies in there as well. So you can obviously make both of those boxes in this deal. That's 62 dies in total. And then you've got the stamps with game over, happy gaming, game on, keep playing on, let's go, sending love, and you've leveled up as well. All of that.
I love them. I mean, the game over, not being funny, that could be a retirement card.
Yeah, exactly.
You know? That could be Jimmy's breakup card, apparently.
Oh dear. Be careful what you wish for. Right, Crafter in Wrexham, check out your baskets if you could please. Geraldine in Hampshire, Norma in Greater Manchester, Adele in South Yorkshire, Carol in Lanarkshire. Check your baskets out. You can, if you want to, have split pay, which is interest-free, fee-free, and you just basically get that price cut in half, pay half today, pay half this time next month, which will be the 4th of December. And you can buy them as individual sets as well. So if you just want to have the dies to make the arcade game or the dies to make the hand controller, it's entirely up to you. They're $39.99 for the dies to make the arcade game and $22.99 for the dies to make the controller. So the best value is to buy them together, to be honest with you. That makes absolute sense. Okay, now the moves quickly before we go to our next hour, which is going to be the launch of visible image lighting. Daylight lamps for you at home or at work and crafting. You're not going to believe the prices.
Is that one that wraps around your neck?
There's a light to go around your neck, yeah?
Yeah, lad, that's all right. I like that.
I know. You wait. We've got some crackers coming up at amazing prices. But the mousse, if you want this, it's a... How many more would you say this mousse is? How many in one? 4 products in one?
Oh, more, because you can do something. So you can gilding wax it, you can stencil paste it, you can slap it on. You can paint with it, you can spritz with it, you can splat with it, you can mix it with other Nouveau products as well. So I'd say about 8 or 9 different ways of using it.
In a product that is only £3.33 each, because all 3 of those are £9.99. And if you're going to go for the cardstock from Tonic, these are going to work colour-wise with that and also with the beautiful Nouveau blocks as well.
But not just card. You can use it on plastic, on glass, on wood. Cool. You can use it on multiple surfaces.
Excellent. Okay. Before we go, one last message. Thank you to Nikita.
Hi, Nikita.
Nikita is in Santa Clara, and Nikita says, I'm always surprised at what Tonic designers come up with. So cool. Nikita, I totally agree with you, and I think you've ordered in this hour, so it's on its way. Thank you, Jodie.
My absolute pleasure, and I shall see you back on Friday.
Okay, back on Friday for Jodie. I'll see you with Liam as we launch visible image lighting in a couple of minutes' time, and another manager special with Scott coming up at 8 o'clock as well.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobby Maker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobby Maker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
It's the Strictly Come Dancing Managers Specials. Here are your managers. So tune in on Hobby Maker for your manager specials.
Hope the deals are better than the dancing.
We are beyond excited this evening here at Hobby Maker. You've had a long day.
I know, I've been here since, well, we'll tell the big bosses I've been here since 7 a.m, but I haven't. Oh, I haven't turned my mic on.
Uh-oh. It's all right, you can hear through mine.
Yeah.
I'll tell you why we're so excited today. Visible Image is part of Hobby Maker. We are one big family, as it were, and they're known for their stamps and their dies, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But what we've been able to do, and you're mainly the reason for doing this, you've been able to find a manufacturer that will develop our own daytime lights.
Yeah, so, I mean, cut a long story short. Here we go. This is going to be good, isn't it? Oh, gosh. Yeah, basically, Visible Image, we have brought Visible Image in-house. We acquired it about a year ago, I want to say now, at the start of this year. And they've always wanted to expand their range, so we've got some very exciting things coming up. They obviously are very known for their stamps, stencils, like you just said, and their dies, but we've got some really exciting things with them. And now this is the second lot of what we're now going in with them. They've always wanted to do the lights, and we've always wanted to do our own lights in-house.
So that's what we're doing. That's what we're launching here this evening on Hobby Maker, and we're so excited about it because it's crucial, especially at this time of the year, when it's dark in the morning, it's dark when you get home from work or whatever in the evening. You're relying on lighting more and more and more. Now, if you're relying on lighting that's not daylight lighting, that's when accidents can happen with colour. That's when you can make mistakes when you're painting, colouring, using fabric, and you think it's red and it's not, it's actually brown, or you think it's brown, no, it's not, it's actually red because you're using inferior light. These are go-anywhere lights that are going to really benefit you, whether you're on the move or static.
Yeah, exactly. And just to quickly say to Jimmy, don't worry, Jimmy, don't worry. Jimmy was trying to do something for me, and now all we can see is a strange camera.
A very strange shot.
Okay. But yeah, so yeah, they're perfect for. And one thing we'll get into the light and stuff in a moment, and we'll show you why you really should. Why daylight is so amazing, right? But first of all, just look at this packaging. If you're thinking about a product for maybe the crafter that's got everything.
Yeah.
I mean, this is beautiful, isn't it? And Visible Image is such a well-known brand.
Exactly. Now, what it is here, what I love about this is it's a torch, but it's also an angleable light as well. So that could be something you have as a bedside light in your bedroom, and then if you need to get up maybe in the middle of the night to do whatever, you've got a torch there which isn't going to wake anybody else up. You're not turning the main light on in the room. But equally, having it on your craft table when maybe you're working in your own shadow, possibly the main light to the room maybe behind you and you're casting a shadow on what you're doing, gets really, really tiresome on your eyes. This you can have as directional light right in front of you.
Yeah, and shall we show them, shall we? Now, before we get into lights, we've actually got 6 lights in total, all Visible Image, incredible lighting. And we're going to go through all of them. We're going to have a little sit down, aren't we? We're going to have a little chill out. Yeah. But first of all, shall we give you, show you why the lighting is so important, especially when you're crafting at night in the evenings. So, can we turn the lights down, please?
Okay, now what we've got here is a standard coffee table light, bedside
yeah, so standard coffee table light. So I'll stick it on so at least then you can see us.
Okay.
Now, if we go to the overhead, Jimmy, hopefully I've got it in the right place. He says. There we go. So, I'm going to put this one here.
Okay.
Like that. So you see how there, the colour already is darker, it's a little bit... And don't get me wrong, we've got quite a lot of light in this studio still, haven't we? From like different lights and stuff like that. So, look at the colour there, and then bring in your light in here. So these are the same colours, so there we go.
Look at the difference.
So this one's dark. That actually looks more like a dark pink, doesn't it?
This is your more traditional. Almost like a grey, to be honest.
Yeah.
But in actual fact, it's a lavender lilac.
And then let's go again. So this is a green, well, more like a teal. But then this is your true colour.
It looks green there.
And it looks green there, but it's actually teal. Then we've got white. Now, white is very... that's white. It's very important. So there, it looks a bit more... it looks a bit pink, doesn't it?
Yeah, an ivory, a dull ivory, and there's the white. So basically it is giving you a truer effect of what your cardstock looks like or your fabric looks like. I mean, look at the red. I mean, that looks like a mulberry, almost like a mulberry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even if you had a light that was a bit more direct, so let's say I just do that. I mean, I have got lampshade on, which we can take that off just to kind of give you a bit more of an idea. Hang on. Even there, look at that compared to... That's an orange, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you've actually got your red.
Exactly.
So, And it's not getting an even spread of light.
No.
That's a very good point, Jimmy.
This is directional light. There's hardly any offshoots. So if you don't want to, if you're crafting in the corner of the lounge, maybe you've got a lounge-through diner, and someone wants to have the lights down because they like the
Should we do
ambiance.
some more colours?
You can have the light shining down on what you're working on without disturbing them in other parts of the room. And it's such a stylish-looking thing.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, can I just let you know, the neck light, which
I love the neck light.
I do too. Jodie's got her eye on one of those. That's going
She's already trying to nick it.
bonkers on pre-order. So if you do want to get the neck light, yeah, check your bags, frisk security on the way out. Yeah, basically it wraps around your neck and it gives you directional light.
Yeah, we'll get that. That is incredible. Now, don't forget, all of these lights are all daylight, but you can adjust them. So if we can take the lights down again, Jimmy, and go back, I'll turn my light on and bring that over. So if we just switch that one off a sec. So,
off.
There you go.
Yep.
Look at the spread of light there.
Yep.
It's not very even. It's dark down here. It's a little bit
Looks
dingy.
mustard colour.
It looks like a mustard. Then we're going to bring that same one in over here. I'll turn this one off and you turn yours on. Actually, a true yellow.
It's true yellow.
And look at the spread of light. It's perfect.
But also, can I just show you? It's a touch sensitive control. There's no switch as such. It's basically a touch screen. You tap it. It then goes down in colour to a warmer glow. Then you tap it again, you get 2 strips of light. So the first is the brightest, you get 3 strips of LED light on the first one. If you want something a little less bright, you can opt for the warm.
Yeah, so that
and then
is
you
your
can
warm,
go to the
isn't
2.
it? I love the fact that they have gone, you may want to use this as a traditional kind of light. And have it, because when you're just sitting in your living room and stuff, you might just want a warmer light. And I do like the fact that they have got the option to do that. But when you're crafting, the difference in that is huge.
And also, this is rechargeable, the one that I'm showing you here at the moment. And also, there's no heat coming from this either, which is a godsend. You don't want to be sat underneath or
some
close
other
to a
What
really
other colours
hot
we've got?
light
A pink
bulb.
here. So let's do a pink, shall we? So if we switch that one off, we'll just close it because it does
When you close it, it turns itself off.
So again, there is. I mean, is that a pink? Is it? I don't really know what that is. It does look like a red. But then let's stick that one back on and pop the light on. I'll turn this one off.
Pink.
Red.
Red.
But it's the same colour.
I know. And if I just angle it towards camera 2, so you can see the actual LED bulb. So if I just angle it towards Michaela on camera 2, you can see that the strip of light is very, very even. It's not harsh light, it's a very, very soft light, but a very daylight effect. So that's the warm glow, that's the 2 rows of LEDs, and then it goes off, and that's the 3 rows. That's the brightest, okay? And it's controllable with that touch pad on the bottom there. And at the other end, it's a torch.
Yeah.
So if I close this, it turns off, I can then use it as a torch.
See, that's cool, isn't it? I love this one. Now, we're going to come to that soon.
Yep.
But now we've shown you why why, especially when you're crafting in the late evenings, you want a daylight light, don't you?
Absolutely.
These are perfect for your crafting because, as you can see there on the overhead, if you can quickly show that, they were both pink, they were both yellow, they were both red. Exactly the same colours, but just different lighting, how it can affect.
If you're straining to see something as it should be seen, that's not good for your eyesight.
Yeah.
But also, it's probably going to end up with a few spoiled projects. You're going to end up putting the wrong patch of fabric onto something. You're going to end up using the wrong colour of card on something, or the wrong colour of paint, or whatever it might be. So true daylight is the nicest light to work by. And what we've got for you today is the launch of the visible image range at unbelievable prices.
The prices are incredible. Now, shall we start? Should we go and take a seat?
Let's do it.
I'll sit in this one, and then I will hook up because I've got to clip it in. Well, I've just got to clip the light back in. But because it was a trip hazard.
Okay.
Now, we're going to start with your floor lamp. Now, this is a massive floor lamp, and it's got several different ways that you can actually use the light. So, it's got, this one is the one that is mainly main. So, it's a main power, mains powered. And all you do is this little button here, as you can see.
Again, it's a touchpad.
You literally touch it, and it goes to your daylight. Then you touch it again. In fact, I'll show you that way. If you touch it again, it goes to your warm light. And then touch it again, it goes back to your brighter daylight. So it's got several different settings, and then obviously touch it again, it goes off. But it's got dimmables in there. But also, what this does come with
a remote.
Is a remote. So you can actually control it by There's
How
your on and
amazing
off
is
that
that?
you've got a remote. You've also got a bit where it'll do its own self-dimming, so
Right.
it can go up and down. And then also, you can also change the brightness. So, shall we turn the lights off again?
Okay.
And I'll put it over it, shall we?
Do you know what? You've also got a fantastically angleable neck on this. It doesn't, sometimes when you've got like angle poise.
How bright that is.
I know, but when you've got angle poise, sometimes it bounces back. They have a life of their own. If you bend this down, it will stay where you put it.
Yeah, it won't, it's not going to...
And look, if I'm doing something, maybe I'm stitching or I'm painting or something like that, I can have it angled down nearer to my lap. And I'm getting absolute light where I need it on the project that I'm working with. Or if I'm reading a book or something like that, I've got directional light. Rather than flooding the whole room with light, which could be a bit annoying to someone else in the family, I can see everything that I'm doing brilliantly, and I can control it with the remote, or I can control it with the button on the side.
Well, yeah, so that's your brightest. So, and let's say you are crafting, and you go, do you know what? I don't want to interfere with my husband or partner who's sat over on the other seat. You could have that. I mean, look how much light you've still got. You can't actually see it on air that good, but there's still so much light, isn't there? You can see absolutely everything, and that's the lowest setting. Oh no, that's the lowest setting. It's still really good.
Totally controllable.
And then, of course, then you can make it.
But also another thing, when you're not actually using it for working with, you can actually use it as like an uplighter. I mean, if you wanted to turn it around that way so it's pointing up, you could actually uplight maybe a plant or something like that in your home, or uplight the corner of a dark space in the lounge. You can see just how directional it is.
Yeah, look at that.
Lighting Liam. There we are, look.
Hey.
But you can see how directional it is.
And then you could go, oh, do you know what? I fancy a bit of mood lighting. So there we go. Change it with a remote. A bit warmer. Well, I say mood lighting. It's a bit warmer, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Absolutely.
And then you've got, there you go. Oh, that's even brighter. So actually, just to kind of give you an idea on this, I've got it written down here. The colour temperatures, so you've got 3,000 Kelvin,
right,
4,500 Kelvin, and then this is your 6,500 Kelvin. So if we reach, so what we'll do, so that is your, that's your 3,000 Kelvin, that's your 4,500 Kelvin.
So there's
and
10 grades of brightness for you, basically.
So, and then you've got all this, that is, I love this one.
I mean, me too. I've got something similar to this at home. Now, I've seen lights just like this in the region of £125, without any shadow of a doubt. The build quality is superb. It's got a very, very strong but thin base as well. Yeah, the base is strong and thin and weighty, because it needs to be, obviously. And it can, if you want to, you can actually take one of these tubes. There's 3 tubes in the middle. You can take one of those out and make it lower if you want to. So if it's too high and you want it lap height, you can do that. But it's a very stylish light too.
Yeah, I love it. I love the really, like you say, the stylish design. I love the fact that you can have this wherever you want. You can have it uplighting something else whilst you're not using it. You can bring it right down, and it's going to stay where you want it to. It's not going to fling back or anything like that, is it?
Regular viewers know I'm a model maker, and I struggle doing model making at this time of the year because it's always dark. Something like this is going to give me the light on top of the project that I'm working on. That's where I need it. And it could be that you're santangling, it could be that you're sketching, it could be that you're painting, it could be that you're doing models, whatever it is you're doing. Or maybe you're just reading and you want to be able to not strain the eyes.
Not strain the eyes. Now, talking about prices, can we show the price comparisons, Ellie? So now we've actually looked elsewhere at the price comparisons. So this is a very similar light. This is a daylight
there you go, look. Yeah.
Electra LED floor lamp, £137.99.
That's the sort of price I was expecting.
And then if we can show the other one that we've got now, we found a better deal, which is this. And that's £90.
That's good.
Hobbycraft. That's it. I forgot where it was then. It's Hobbycraft. £90. That's good. Fantastic. Now, when we said we've got some incredible pricing, visual image lighting is going to be. We want to get it into everybody's homes and everybody to.
Well, we cut out the middleman basically.
Yeah, we basically just go direct. And today, $69.99.
Brand new. This is going to look great and work brilliantly well in everybody's home, everybody's lounge, everybody's bedroom, craft room, whatever you want to put it. $69.99, at least £20 less than what we've seen something similar, but up to about £60 less than what I was expecting this to be. I was expecting $129.99 to be fair.
And actually,
$69.99.
It is a market beating price at that price.
Well, On split pay, that's there as a company. We just say to you, if you give us half today, we will ship this directly to your door, and it's in our warehouse basically.
They're in our warehouse. They're ready to go. So
okay.
literally,
so if you
come
want to
tomorrow,
order,
the next day,
they'll be on their way. And it's half today and half in 4 weeks if you want split pay. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it. It's there as an option. JCZW59. It may well be that you've been for the last week or two struggling, thinking, I just need some decent lighting. You've been looking around and thinking, well, that's expensive. This is direct from the manufacturer through us to you. Okay, visible imaging light or visible image lighting is launching here tonight. These are special launch prices. Yeah. We're excited about it. You're excited about it because we're busy already for it. Dee in Worcestershire's checked out already. Hello to Crafter. Hello to Julie in Norfolk coming through for this. It is controllable with the remote control and also with the touch button on the side of the pole as well. But it's a very minimal, very discreet light. You don't want lights that are kind of all singing, all dancing, that stand out. You want something that's discreet that could go into the corner of a room and then just easily be angled over you as you're working, as you're stitching, as you're colouring, whatever it might be. Crafter in Dumfries and Galloway has come through. Hello, Sandra in Bristol. Lots of you deciding this is the light for you. If you want to pay £60, £70 elsewhere and you know, more, please do feel free. But why would you when you can buy it from us for that brilliant introductory price of $69.99. And this is only one of a few that we have in the show today that are brand new to us at Hobbymaker, and it's a real problem solver. Sandra in Bristol's just tacked out. Well done, Sandra. Again, if you've been looking around for lights, there are lots of places that sell them, very similar to this, but not this sort of price and this sort of quality for the money.
I love this. I think this is my favourite one, and I love the fact that you've got a remote control that you can control from the over the other side of the.
Can I just stand up for a second? I just want to show everyone. If we take a shot maybe of the studio over there, just for a second, I just want to show you the power of the light and how much light this gives off. I mean, just to give you a guided tour of this side of the set, bearing in mind all of our studio lights are virtually out. Look,
and that's the warm light, right? So if we change that to the daylight, look at that. Look how much it changes. So you've got that's your least setting, then you've got your warm setting, and then look at that. You've got such a massive.
I'm sure it's because I work in a studio in bright light. When I get home, I like to have low light and I like to have directional light. I don't like having all the lights on.
No.
It's costly. This is an incredibly economical light to operate as well because it's LED, which is obviously low cost, but also you don't get any heat from it either, which is another benefit.
I love that, like you say, it's never going to get warm.
No.
You're not going to be sat there and start sweating because it's not a traditional light, so you're not going to get warm.
But like you said, when you want an ambient light, when you want like a kind of a warmer light, that's there as an option. If you don't always want the bright daylight, there's your warm light, which is lovely.
Yeah.
But then when you want something bright to recreate and to pick out all those right colours, so you're not making any errors or any mistakes, this is replicating daylight indoors.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is, and it's a sleek design. I love the fact that it's in the black, which is a really nice, like, it kind of fits all the decor, everybody's decors and everything like that, don't it? So $69.99. It is on split pay, $34.99. But shall we move on because we have got five more lights to show you?
Yes, absolutely.
Now we're going to go on to, I think, one of the most. This will be the sort of. Let me switch that off. I think this is going to be the most sought-after one for our crafters.
I think so.
Because not only, so talking around it, is you can actually, you've got a base that is a desk lamp. Mm-hmm. You can push this button here, and it detaches. Yep. So then you can kind of have it a bit of handheld, but also you can then pop it in and clamp it onto your table and desk and things like that, your workbench.
Yep. Clamp it to the side of the car if you're working on the car.
Yeah. Yep. And then, so there's two ways you can use this. It's battery operated, which is just two AAAs.
Yep.
Or you can cable it, and it does come with a cable, which is a USB to a USB-C.
Right.
So when you've got this plugged in, it will just be power mains, and you just plug that into one of your USB plugs, things like that.
Well, loads of us have got those now with our phones and that sort of thing, so everyone's got them. It seems to be the way everything's going at the moment.
Yeah.
But you've got a magnifying glass with the lamp, But you've also got another magnifying glass. Now, if my memory serves me correct, it's 3.8 magnification and 1.6 times magnification.
Yes, I think that sounds right.
And you just interchange between the two. You know, if you're doing fiddly jewellery making or, like me, model making, anything like that, and you struggle, I've got variofocal glasses. I'm at that age now where I need magnification on the bottom of my lenses and not so much magnification on the top. So I struggle doing things that are really quite tiny. This is going to be a godsend. And we're going to show you the magnification.
Yeah, let's see whether... So this is a book. There we go. Will you be able to... Oh, yeah. So I'll tell you what, if we hold it this way, so you've got this magnification.
Yeah.
And then, if you want to turn the lights off, the light is currently on. So you've got two different settings on this. So that is your brightness. So you've got, like, that's off, obviously. Then, so if you're reading at night, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
And then, obviously, you can make it a little bit brighter if you need some extra light. And what I love the fact about it is this moves. So this light, you can actually adjust it to wherever suits you better. So if you want more light there, you can do, or if you want to spread the light out. And all we're doing is just moving this little light under it. I'll show you in a moment when the lights come back on. So that's that magnification. Then should we put the other one on?
Okay. So this basically unattaches. It detaches.
Yeah. So
very
all you
quickly,
do is you push, you clip these things here, pull it off, and then you pop that on like that, and that's all it is.
So the magnification, just to clarify, is 1.8 and 2.67 times magnification.
Oh. When you're doing this backwards, it's quite hard. So this one is, there we go. You won't be able to see this one because of how it's quite strong. So it's when you, there we go. You have to be quite close, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
So let me turn this light off. There you go.
There you can see the magnification. But again, for fiddly jewellery making, all those little findings and fixtures.
I love this one.
Look at it. And you've got both. Normally, with any lamp that comes with magnification, it usually comes with just a one-strength magnifying glass. This is interchangeable, two different types of magnification, 1.8 and 2.67. And the fact that it can be stand-based, which it is at the moment, or a coffee table, or it can be clamped to a workbench or clamped to the side of the car.
Yeah, multi-use, isn't it, this one? It's very
obviously,
clever.
our cameras are a long way away from this. You're going to be quite close to the lens when you're working with it. But you get such great reflection, such great magnification, and the lights as well. Now, let's give you a price for this today. I'll just show you how good it looks. I don't know if we've actually seen how good it looks. Again, it's got the angleable neck, so it stays really wherever you put it. I mean, it could be that you're working like this. I mean, for example, here, I mean, if I just turn, can you look at my fingers through the lens?
Oh yeah, if you're doing like jewellery making, things like that, or fiddly crafts like making stretchy bracelets or macrame and things like that.
There you can see the magnification really, really well, without magnification, with magnification. So that could be setting stones or whatever it might be, or doing fiddly stitches.
And then if you need some light, there's your light.
There's your light, absolutely.
See how bad Dave's nails are, or good Dave's nails are.
It's not a bad day today, really. No. But yeah, and then you've got the other one that you can interchange as well. All you do is basically just push the two little buttons in the side there. That releases that magnifying lens, and then you just literally pop the other one on there as well. Just clips into place. And there we go. Just clips in there like that, very easily. There we go. Locks into place, and then there's your magnification.
And then if you want to angle your light wherever you want, then you just move it behind there, and then you can go, oh, I want to do it there or there.
So if I hold the book,
oh, that's much better.
Look at that. Really good magnification.
I love this one. I think this is perfect for all those crafters that may need a bit of, because everybody, even me, I mean, I wear glasses now, but.
Yeah. I think it comes to us all, doesn't it, really?
Yeah, when I'm sitting at home, sometimes I don't want to have my glasses on.
No.
And actually being able to have a magnifier there and do it, then that's it's perfect then.
Well, we're getting a big reaction to this one. I'm not at all surprised, and it's so easy. And like Liam said, the light is actually angleable, so it's not just in one direction. Sometimes you find the lights are actually built into the magnifying glasses, but here you've got that LED light that you can angle at different directions, which is really cool.
Yeah.
So I've not seen this lamp.
No, I haven't. I was trying to find prices of this elsewhere, maybe, or something similar, and I couldn't find it. What I should say, everybody that is shopping from overseas, hello, and also, yes, you can buy it, because It's from our warehouse. It is 1 P&P still, which if it's America, it's $14.95. But this is USB, so you haven't got to worry about...
And battery operated as well if you want it to be.
Yeah.
So yeah.
2 AA's or a USB plug that if you want to mains power it, so you can shop with this one.
I mean, we're sat here with a coffee table, and I'm just sat here and I'm just imagining that I'm, working on something, sewing something, stitching something, making something. The magnification and the crispness and the clarity of it is absolutely brilliant. Take my word for it, honestly.
Yeah, I think also to get it home and try it, isn't it?
Exactly. Get it home and try it. We're going to get the price on for you. It's brand new. All of these are brand new today.
Yeah, all brand new. And I mean, I think this should surely be like $79.99, something like that. That's what I was expect to pay just for a magnifier. But actually, you've got your 2 different magnifications plus your clamp.
Plus your light.
But it's $39.99.
What?
And do you know what we have done? And I shouldn't do this. This is purely because it is manager specials today. We've put all of these lights on split pay as a one-time launch offer.
Below £50 normally wouldn't be. So $39.99 for this. I thought you were going to say £60 or £70 for this. It's $19.99 to get it home today, your first payment of 2. The second payment in 4 weeks will be $19.99. If you're buying it as a gift for Christmas, what a brilliant, thoughtful gift. Gift of better vision, gift of better light.
Whilst you're holding that, should we change the magnifier as well?
Okay. And the magnifiers can interchange. 1.6 and 1.8 and 2.67, wasn't it, magnification? So this is the 1.8.
So, yeah, that's the 1.8, isn't it? But even that is still got really good magnification on it, hasn't it?
I mean, from that distance, you could not read that book at all. You couldn't see any of the words without the magnifying lens there, but there you can actually read it quite clearly.
One thing I should say, because of how popular this one is, we have got a good quantity. However, and we want to be very open with you, once this stock goes, it's a 5-month lead time for us to get these back in stock.
That's how long this has been in the pipeline for, isn't it?
So already 30% of this stock's gone, and we had a big quantity, but it's a 5-month lead time, which takes a long time. Obviously, you'll be waiting until pretty much...
Now, someone's just messaged in with a very good point, actually, because it's got a USB plug on the end. You can plug it into your Gemini 2.
Yes, you can. What a great idea.
Josie in Essex. Josie,
and then you could use it for all your little die cuts and stuff, as maybe you do fiddly alphabets and stuff like that.
Absolutely. Well, we had a feeling this was going to be the most popular light of the evening, and certainly...
I just love the fact that you can actually, if you wanted to, you could kind of take it on the road, couldn't you, a little bit? You could
walk the dog with it if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could, and to be a bit more...
But the fact that those LEDs are angleable as well, over 10% of a big stock has already checked out, so congratulations each and every one of you. Hazel in Nottinghamshire, Michelle in Northumberland, Shirley in Moray, Leonora in Greater London, Sylvia in Worcestershire. You're all realising this is a perfect solution for you, whether you're just reading, whether you're writing, working, crafting, jewellery making, model making, whatever it may be, whether you're having this in the garden shed, in the garage, upstairs in the bedroom, downstairs in the lounge, wherever you want to use it. And I love the fact you can either put it on a clamp or you can use the,
I love that
solid base, which is a good weight base. Yeah.
Of course, please don't use a clamp on a glass desk at home.
No.
But this is purely just to show you here, because this is the only desk that we've got. But
if you've got a workbench or something like that,
it's perfect for a workbench
or a car.
I won't do it too tight because I don't want to break the glass. Could you imagine?
Absolutely.
But there you go, and then it's now you've got it on your work desk, and it works exactly the same. Put your light on there, angles.
Judging by the reaction we're having, I don't think many of you have seen a light like this either. With 2 interchangeable magnifying glasses, a USB cable, battery operated is an option if you want to go down that route. But I think most of us these days have got USB plugs that are either in the wall or you've bought separately or with your phone. Over 20% of the stock is now gone if everybody checks out their baskets.
A very, very big quantity, and again, once it's gone, it will be a 5-month lead time for us to get it back.
Now, if I put the big one on again.
Yeah. Do you want me to put it on the stand again? Because I'm a little bit worried that we're going to break the glass.
Oh, okay. There we go. I'll put the big one on.
And grab that.
And let me just again...
Should we turn the lights off again?
Yeah. If we turn the lights off and put the lights on the actual magnifier and just see how effective that is.
There you go. So that's currently off. That's your brightest, I think I want to say. Yeah, no, sorry.
That's the brightest.
look at that, the difference. And of course, there you go. Once you've angled it, if you want a bit more light over there, then.
But look how magnified those words are.
I love this one. I think this
do
is
too.
actually my favourite. Julie upstairs wants to get one of these for her husband.
I can
because he
understand
wants
why.
it for making his little models.
Oh, he's a model maker too?
He's a model maker, yeah.
Like me. Yeah, this is perfect. Whether you're doing fiddly tiny things, whether you just want to make reading a lot easier. Again, it's a directional light, so you're not actually kind of contaminating the light across the whole room. It's a directional light for personal use. But I just think it's a win-win situation every which way you look at it. Loads of you putting it in your baskets now. Think about Christmas. It's, I think there's no one that this will not benefit.
No, and whilst you're making your way over here, Dave, shall I show you the packaging? Because again, Ellie's just said what a perfect gift it would be for Christmas. And look at the beautiful packaging it comes in. This has all been designed by our team upstairs. And I just love it. I love the packaging. I think it's really well made. And it's not a big box.
No.
Considering that comes out of it, and it's very, very easy. All you do is you just stick it all together and then you're ready to go.
I'm not very good at wrapping, but even I could wrap a box like that.
Yeah.
Dead easy to wrap. But yeah, the first show ever of visible image lighting here on Hobby Maker. It's been 5 months in the planning to get to this stage. We're proud to bring it to you and proud at the prices as well. Don't think the quality is no good because the price is low. We're giving you high quality at a low price. That was always the aim of visible image lighting, cutting out the middleman.
Yeah.
So here's your chance to basically get quality lighting at a fraction of what you'd expect to pay.
We should
else.
say it is up to 6 hours worth of lighting once it's charged.
Yeah.
So it is rechargeable by 3 hours, apparently.
That's phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. And the fact you've got the clamp and you've also got the solid base as well. It's not a top-heavy lamp that's going to topple over or anything like that.
It's not,
got
is
a really
it?
good centre of gravity. And the interchangeable magnifying glass, I think, is just genius. So when one is a bit too powerful, the other one's got a little bit less magnification. Maybe you don't want to have something so big, then that other one's a lot smaller. But you get 1.6 and 2, what was it, 1.8 and 2.6? 1.8 and 2.67 magnification with the light that is directional. If I turn that on again, look, I just think, I love that. That's so cute. Because usually magnifying glasses have got the round lights all the way around it, but this is a directional LED beam that you can direct wherever you want to go. Okay, we've still got 4 more lights to show you, but this is by far the most popular one so far. Don't forget the big black one, the positionable one that we showed you earlier on.
Now, one that is also very, very, very popular, and this is going to be our finale of the day, is this neck light. I absolutely love the neck light. What I would say is keep checking out. It's incredible. I think I saw, at the NEC, I saw people walking around with these. You can manipulate the arm so you can have it in different plays if you want like one here and one there. So, I don't know, if you're working down here and you need a bit of light up there or you want light up here.
I know people who are dog walkers that use these because it illuminates the path in front of you when you walk
And do you know what I love the fact is that they're both independent. So they've both got, so you could have this one a little bit duller, but you can have this one brighter.
But also, if you normally have to hold a torch or hold a light to illuminate what you're working on, this is hands-free.
Yeah. So that's coming up.
Okay.
10%'s already gone on pre-order. What I would say is start checking out because that stock, once it has, we're already down to the last little bit already.
Okay.
Sewing Street had it and it just disappeared.
Such a genius invention.
Now, should we do this one that we started with? Now, don't forget, this is a torch, but also is then a desk lamp, which is rechargeable. It comes in this incredible packaging. It's got 3 different colour changes. It's also got 6 hours worth of light time once it's charged. And it takes 3 hours to charge up. Again, it's got a USB-C to charge it up to a USB. So if you are in the States and stuff like that, this is perfect because it's still a USB.
Jimmy, can we dim the lights a little bit? Okay, let me just turn this round and shine it behind me so you can see just how powerful the beam is on this. Look at this.
Wow.
And our lights are still on a little bit in the studio, but you can see that's going to shine a really bright light, whether you're walking on a dark night.
Yeah, turn them completely off. There you go. Look at that.
Trying to find the loo in the evening, in the middle of the night, in a hotel, strange area, you know, strange environment. This is perfect. But if you are using it as a bedside light, you've got the fantastic torch as part of it as well, because the torch head becomes the base.
Yeah, the torch head does become the base. And again, it's got 3 different colours. So there is that's your warm light.
Yeah.
You've then got your daylight, and then you've got your bright. So that's your brightest setting. So that's your brightest
That's
daylight.
3 strips of LED.
Yeah.
that's the warm, and then that's 2 strips of LED, which is the bright daylight, but a little bit muted down, off and then back onto the brightest. But just looking at it as an object, it's really stylish.
Oh, it is really stylish. Could you imagine just that? I mean, can we turn the lights back on, Jimmy? And just that on the desk, it looks very stylish, doesn't it?
It does.
It's not in the way.
Nope.
There's not. It's not gonna take. It's not taking up loads of space.
Maybe have
one.
one.
It still fires out as much light as it needs to.
Maybe have one either side, with your partner on one side, you on the other. How brilliant will that be? Because then when you get to bed, you haven't got to find any fiddly switches on the cable or anything like that. You just tap with your finger, and there we go. You get the brightest, you get the warm, and then that's your off.
I love this one. Again, I think this is... I would actually have a multiple of these because I think that's the sort of one that I want on my either bedside table or my desk.
And it's made so well. I mean, it's really lovely...
it's really sturdy, it's high quality. Yeah. I love the fact that it's rechargeable and that you haven't got to worry about changing batteries and things like that. So, again, on this one, this should be elsewhere. If you're looking at these elsewhere in different prices, you're looking at about $45.99.
Yeah.
Which still that is actually a very good price. I think that should be more like $59.99, $69.99. But today, now this is where I think it's gonna go crazy on the phone lines. Because, in fact, Ellie, shall we do a minute clock? Because I don't think the call centre are prepared for what we're going to do.
Honestly, there's not a single soul who can't benefit from this light.
No.
Because everyone needs a torch. Maybe there's going to be power cuts at some point during the winter. That always happens.
And, of course, when you are crafting, whilst you are putting it in your baskets, shall we very quickly, again, just show you the difference in the 2 lights? Jimmy, if we could go to the overhead. But 44 seconds, I honestly think this is going to be, I think it'll sell out today because...
What do you want to work by? A light that gives you true colour and shows you true colour, or a light that doesn't like this?
And then this is your true colour.
Look at the difference. That looks like a burgundy. It's a red.
Yeah, if we put them like that, then you can really see the difference.
That virtually looks brown now, actually.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's a bright red, and that shows it to you. So again, if you're crafting, if you're colouring, if you're stitching, or whatever it might be, it's a great light to work by from a crafter's point of view. Maybe you like to do word puzzles and things like that.
Yes,
but
nice.
as a bedside light, and a light to have in the car as well, if you're out and about, take it with you.
Yeah.
Walking the dog with it too. 3, 2, 1. Let's show you the price for this evening's launch of this particular light from Visible Image.
This is a silly price, $29.99.
Under
and it's on
£30.
split pay.
Yeah. Everything is on split pay. When we left to come to do the shows, it wasn't on split pay, but
it's
as
a
special launch treat.
Yeah. We shouldn't have done it.
You'd be looking at £50, £60 elsewhere for anything similar to this. That's what I've seen anyway. And to get them today, you can have this home for just £15 today or $14.99 plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. But it's going to be one of the most useful lights to have because it's a torch when you want it. It's a bedside light or a crafting light or a working light. I mean, because there's no plugs or anything with it because it's rechargeable, you can have this under the bonnet of the car if you need to do some...
Yeah, you could. Yeah, because it is so easy and slim and it's going to get you to tight space. You know what I also think as well? I hate going into my loft because it doesn't have a light.
Yeah.
But that's easy to get into the loft with you. I could take it in. You can almost pop that in your pocket or to get up there.
Yeah. I mean, you can see how much light that strip of LED gives off, and it actually extends so that it's completely vertical, but it folds down, of course, as well to be a right angle. Over 10% of a massive stock of this is gone. And when you fold that down, it turns itself off.
I do like the fact that it automatically turns off.
Yeah.
What I should say on this as well is the colour temperatures. You've got 3 different levels again. It's 2,800 to 6,500 Kelvin. So that is your orange, your warmer light. Your cool, natural and your warm.
Yeah, absolutely. But again, it's giving you a daylight effect, so you're less likely to make mistakes with colour, which I know can be a real pain if you're a crafter, but also you're not straining your eyes to read in insufficient light. It's going to be a go-anywhere light that, you know, if you go to maybe workshops and crafting crops, and maybe you're sat somewhere and the light isn't that great in the village hall or whatever, you can also use it to illuminate what you're selling at a craft fair, that sort of thing. You can have one side, one the other side.
Yeah. What we should tell you as well is it's not just card making. It's using fabrics when you're sat there. If it's certain threads, it might be when you're painting. It might be Well, it's all the crafts, isn't it? It's basically anything. And
to me, that blue looks grey.
It does look grey, doesn't it?
Not now.
And the light's not getting dispersed properly. And if you actually turn that one off, you'll oh, there we go. Like how much that is actually not really dispersing it properly. Whereas if you do that and switch that one off, look at the difference.
I know. And it's totally angleable. You can move it to whatever direction is right for you. When you close it, it turns itself off. But when you do close it, and then it becomes a torch. How cool is that? Now, over 10% of a huge stock has gone.
Put them up.
There you go. Okay, we've got three more lights to show you.
Shall we move on, and then we'll come back and we'll do some recaps of some of them. Now, don't forget, all of these are exactly the same. They're the natural kind of light.
Yep, daylight.
Like that. So daylight. So, shall we move on now to the clip-on, which is
this one here?
One.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not. No. This is the one. So this is your clip-on. So, if you are, you want it for a work table, or maybe if in your garage and things like that, or maybe you want this and you put it up in your loft and stuff like that. This one will clip onto pretty much all your surfaces.
Again, it will clip onto a car bonnet if you wanted it to, and it's totally angleable. You can. What I
love
love
is
is
the one that you have in the caravan.
Yeah. What I love is the fact the gooseneck doesn't move. When you position it, it just stays put, unlike angle poise lamps that have got a mind of their own.
But what I also love on this one, it has a magnifier in it.
It does?
So it is only one magnification. You can't change it. And it is a 3 times magnification on there. But again, it's a touch screen. So if I touch that, so it's got your different colours. So no, it's not. It's got one natural daylight effect. I got mixed up with the other one that's coming up. But so it's basically an on and off, and it's rechargeable again. You've got a cable in your box, and it's just a USB.
Look how big my finger is compared to what it actually is. So it's QYZW68. It's got a clamp rather than a screw. So that will, with basically it's got like a spring in it, and it's also got rubberized protectors in there as well. So it's not going to damage any surface you put it onto. This is proving popular as well, but you just literally touch there. It's touch sensitive. Maybe you work in an office and you sit in your own shadow, and you get into work at 8 o'clock in the morning. It's still quite dark. It starts to get dark about 3:30 now in the afternoon. This is going to be a real godsend to have natural, reproduced daylight, basically, in front of you.
And it's always just better, isn't it, being in natural daylight than false lighting sort of thing.
Artificial light,
Yeah, artificial light. So, and what I really like, let's clamp it onto this, shall we? So let's clamp it onto our desk. And then you can angle it, and again, the arm isn't going to go anywhere. Nope. If you put it into a certain position, it's not going to move anything. Yep. It's going to stay there. And then you've got your magnification, which...
I mean, for jewellery makers in particular, if you're setting stones and doing fiddly little findings and that sort of thing.
There we go. If you want to go to the overhead, Jimmy, hopefully. Oh. It's bright on the camera, isn't it? But I'll tell you what, let's just turn it off and do it that way then. There you go.
There's the magnification. There we go, look.
Right, let's just go straight down on this one because we've got a lot to get in. Again, $29.99.
$29.99. USB cable is included. It is rechargeable totally with a clip-on base, brand new today. Again, do your research and see how much elsewhere a lamp like this will be. It's $29.99. It shouldn't be on split pay. It's an introductory offer, so it's $14.99 today, your first split payment of 2. It's going to last you years and years and years, and you know it can go with you from room to room. You don't necessarily usually take your lighting from room to room, but something like this is totally portable.
Something like this you can, and again, it's perfect for the garage, it's for your sheds, all sorts of stuff.
Maybe you've got a lap tray, and you do work on your lap tray.
And lap trays that you got hold of was it my birthday special? You know those ones that sit on your living room. You could on your lap. You could stick them on it and have a really nice light, also with a magnifier.
Okay. Well, whether it's reading, whether it's writing, whether it's crafting, jewellery making, model making, whatever it might be. Now, this is proving popular. Pop it in your basket for $29.99. Now, we're predicting this next one to be probably the best seller in the show. Because when you first see it, when I first saw it, I thought, really?
Yeah.
Do you know what? It's
what do I want? Why do I want one of them?
Genius.
Actually, it's such a clever idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, can we do a minute clock to graphics on this? Because I think we do need to give everyone a bit of time. Now, it's a beautiful black and grey in colour. And these two arms work independently. So if you want this one in this location and this one pointing down here, you can do. Or if you want them both pointing at the same thing, you also can do. And again, it's not going to move.
No.
Once you put them in the position, they're not going anywhere.
As I said earlier on, I know I've got friends of mine that go dog walking, and of course dog walking morning and the evening, usually in darkness now. If you're walking down pathways and they're not lit by the council or whatever, you could easily trip over a brick or something like that. This could illuminate where you're walking. You can see where the dog is, and the dog knows where you are because of the light, and you can turn them on and off independently.
Yeah.
It's a genius.
So it's got 3 different levels on each one. So do you want to take the lights down and we'll see whilst we're working in front of us? Because this is the lowest setting on each one, but they work independently. So if you want more lighting on this side, then you can do. And again, look how bright that is down here.
Yeah.
So I would go all the way. Look at that. That is really good.
I know.
Look, that is such a good lighting.
And that could be reading. It could be anything at all.
Yeah.
Price is coming in. $19.99, launched today.
That's why I think that is going to be the most popular, because $19.99 and it's on split pay for a tenner.
Absolutely. Everyone will find a use for these, whether it's out walking the dog, whether it's crafting at home. You know, when you need 2 pairs of hands to hold a light, hold a tool, you've now got your hands completely free.
Yeah.
For reading, brilliant.
Reading is a really good one, isn't it? There we go. We've got another book down here. Don't know what this book is, but we're going to have a go. Oh, there you go.
Okay. If we bring the lights down again, Jim. Now, I'm just stood here reading the book. There we go, look. Look, it completely illuminates.
And is that the strongest, or is that the lowest? Oh,
No.
no, there you go.
Is that the second one?
That was your third one. There you
That's
go.
the third one.
That's the third one.
That's the brightest. Look.
You're basically filling up the whole... Look, again, it's rechargeable, so once it's charged up, it's going to last for about 3 hours on full power.
I can turn the pages because I haven't got my hands filled with a torch. If you've got to go out and take the dog in the garden, just let them go out before they go to bed.
Do you know what I would do with this as well? I would buy you and your partner one of these, and then you can both sit in bed and you can be reading a book, but in the dark. And if one person... There's nothing worse than when you want to go to sleep... Your partner's got all the lights on because they want to read the book. Well, this isn't going to disturb you, is it?
It's a bit like when you're on an airline. In an airline seat, you've got your directional light, which you can always read. It's directional for yourself to read while you don't want to disturb everybody else. Well, you've got that around your neck, haven't you?
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
Yeah, on the train, in the car. Obviously, if you're in the car, be careful because you're not supposed to have any light
whilst you're
inside.
driving.
No. But if you're in the back seat,
in the passenger, in the back seat, yes.
And you can angle it down so it's not going to be affecting anyone driving or anything like that. It's directional light where you want it.
And that is the bright. So if we go to this, if we go to the least power, so what's that one? So it's that on both. Even that is still very good lighting. If it was completely dark in here, we've still got lights on in the background of like the TVs and stuff. But
well, you're loving this. I'm not at all surprised. It's really cool. And everyone, again, will benefit from it.
How many of these are gone, Ellie? Oh, I'm wrecking a set.
30% of the stock is now gone. Loads of you putting it into your basket right now because everybody needs light, especially this time of the year. I mean, you know.
And once this is gone, it will be about a 5-month lead time for us to get these back. And we actually thought the amount of quantity we brought of this, we thought it was going to last us around about 5 months.
It's not even lasted 5 weeks.
It hasn't even lasted 2 weeks.
Right.
Sewing Street brought these lights to air for the first time last Sunday, and already, with everybody checking it out, this neck lamp is probably going to have gone.
Look, I was going to say, can you see Liam, how he's illuminated from just these bulbs on my neck? Look.
Oh, yeah, look at that. I love this one.
See how much light? Now, Jimmy, our director, has got a new puppy. He has to let his dog out when he gets home late at night, in the back garden, trying to find where the dog is, trying to see it in pitch darkness. Yeah. This is perfect.
It's an all-round, very, very useful light, this one, isn't it? It's good for your reading, if you're in bed, if you're by the TV, if you're going in the loft and you need your hands free because you're looking for something, if you're going down to the shed at night or into the garden, or if you're out for a walk. If you're out for a walk, it's illuminating the in front of you really well, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, you can manipulate the light, so if you want it to be a bit more ahead of you, you can just twist it.
The number of times I've tripped over a curb or trodden in something, tripped over something that I just couldn't see because it wasn't illuminated. This is your own personal illumination. I don't know where you live. I don't know what sort of environment you've got home-wise, you know, whether the streets are well lit or not. But here is a perfect opportunity. If, God forbid, you do have a power cut, you know, you can walk up and down stairs safely. It's basically, if you angle them down, it's basically illuminating where you're treading next, stopping you to have a nasty accident. So Jimmy wants us to take the dog out at night, which I quite understand.
Yeah, I get that.
But again,
Jimmy wants one. Well, you're going to have to be quick, Jimmy, because it looks like they're going to be selling out.
They are going fast. And if I just take them off and show you what they look like again, because they're very easy and comfortable to wear. They're not heavy at all. And you've got, as you can see here, a nice comfortable pad on the back there as well, which comes in contact with your neck. But there's the angle poise side of it all, but they just literally sit and stay where you want them to.
Yeah, and don't forget, it is rechargeable with a USB. There is your port, so you just pop the cable does come with it. You pop the cable in there.
Yep.
You've then got a USB, so if you are in the States or Europe, you can use this because you just use your own USB plug, and then you can plug it into the mains. We've had a couple of questions saying, can I plug it into the mains and not a laptop? You can indeed plug it straight into the mains with a USB adapter plug.
Now, Sandra Rushton, the lovely Sandra's just getting in touch with us. Hi, Sandra, good evening. Sandra says, bought one, Liam. I'll be able to santangle on the sofa whilst John watches TV without disturbing him.
Exactly that. That's perfect, isn't it?
Absolutely.
How many have gone, Hayley?
40% gone now.
A massive quantity.
But yeah, you just basically perch it round your neck. You don't even know it's there. It's so light.
No, yeah.
And
really
there's no heat to it. It's not going to make you hot or anything like that or burn yourself. It's completely cool because it's LED. But yeah, it shines the light where you want to. So there's Sandra santangling away. And John's oblivious.
Yeah, and maybe John's over there reading a book with his.
Yeah, absolutely. But when you're out and about,
energy saver as well, isn't it? Because you're not using the main lights.
Yeah, and when you walk in, taking the dog for a long walk, maybe you're going to go away. I'm going away at the weekend for a few days to a completely new area I've never been to before. But you know what? It's going to be dark at 3:30 in the afternoon. It's going to be dark probably at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning when we take the dog out for a walk. This is perfect because it's unusual territory. Now, a message from Andrea. Necklight is great for crochet. Yeah.
Yes,
perfect.
nice. Love
Absolutely. It's great for everything.
It is great for everything. I think it's a brilliant. It's addition. I would say grab whichever desk lamp or clip-on lamp that you want, and then have this as an extra for when you're travelling out and about.
And if you've got a porchway or something like that, just keep it where you keep your scarf and that sort of thing. Just grab it and put it on whenever you go outside the door. FHZW13. What was the update, Ellie?
About 60% of the stock
60% gone now. Okay, 60% gone. It's on 2 split pays of only $9.99 today and $9.99 in 4 weeks' time. If you don't want it on split pay, you don't have to have it. It's just an option, something we can offer you.
Shall we do our last light and then we'll recap some of them as well, shall we? Now, this is a mini light, so this is perfect for maybe if you are maybe it is your shed or up in your garage or anything, like you say, clipping onto your car and stuff like that.
Your lap tray.
The difference with this one, again, it's rechargeable. It has a cable, it's USB, so you can recharge it. It does actually have an on and off button. This is the only one that has an on and off button.
Okay.
So once it's off, you can't do anything. Once it's on, then you just tap it. So it's got 3 light settings again.
So this is just a light, not a magnifier,
just a light. Yeah, just a clip-on light. So I'll tell you what, let's clip it to the book because we can. And then there we go. So that's your smallest light, which is still very good for. I mean,
it's very
great for book reading and stuff. And you can manipulate it again, and then you've got that setting, and then your even brighter setting. Still gives that really good light, doesn't it? Considering it's such a small light.
I'm just thinking, in my house we have an office room, and where the office desk is, the window is behind me. So any natural light that comes in, I'm making a shadow and casting a shadow, so I can't see what I'm doing. But then, of course, when it's dark so early these days, that's going to be a godsend. Again, it's not going to get hot, but it's going to give you that natural look of daylight, helping you to work, craft, do whatever you need to do brilliantly.
I really like the fact that because it is quite a small light, you can clip it in places that you wouldn't normally be able to clip the bigger light on.
Yeah,
because
clipping it onto a book is perfect.
Yeah, and 30 seconds time, and we're going down. I actually, this is going to. I would say on average, you're looking at about $29.99 elsewhere for this. It's a similar light to this.
So if you don't need magnification, you're just looking for a really portable, go-anywhere light that's great quality. It's giving you true colour. It's also giving you not that excessive heat that you associate with angle poise lamps and that sort of thing. And you can take it from room to room, take it with you maybe when you go away as well. Okay, it's low energy, so it's very cost effective to run.
$12.99.
£12.99. Unbelievable.
That is
unbelievable.
Do you know what? If you're not sure why you want daylight light, I would say try it with this one, because $12.99 for a try it price is try it, get it home, and realise how much you're going to love having the natural light.
You'll never ever look back.
Yeah.
I can see Lisa, regular crafter in New York, is coming in for this. Yes, we can ship to the USA as well. All the stock is in our warehouse, so we can ship to you in America. $14.95 is your cap shipping and handling. £4.95 for UK customers. But it is the new visible image lighting range that launched tonight with Liam and myself. And it's something they've always wanted to do as a brand, because Visible Image is part of us at Hobbymaker now, and they've always wanted to have their own lighting range, but going direct to the actual manufacturer, cutting out the middleman.
That's a little stocking filler, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, think about Secret Santa presents. Who wouldn't love having a go anywhere rechargeable daylight light?
I honestly think that they will think that you've spent a lot more than $12.99 on that.
Yeah, absolutely. ZOZW28 is your item number. Think about where you're going to be using it. Or maybe you've got multiple places in the home, maybe at work as well that you're going to be using it. Maybe if you go, maybe you have like craft meetups in village halls or in cafes or in town halls, that sort of thing, and the lighting's never been that brilliant. Take this with you, because you can recharge it and just have it literally clamped to the side of where you're working.
Yeah, beautiful. Shall we, just because we've got a couple of minutes and only a couple of minutes left, show one of the most popular items. I think this is perfect for all crafters. I
totally agree.
The 2-in-1 magnifier, which does have your interchangeable magnifying. So it's got your bigger one, which is that's your smaller one, isn't it? Or is that your bigger one? Yeah, it's your bigger one, I can't remember.
The bigger one, I think.
That's your bigger one, yeah.
Yeah. And you've got the adjustable light. Now, this I love, because normally you get a light around the circle, there's nothing wrong with that, but this light is like a floodlight, and you can actually literally adjust it. So if you don't want to have it too bright, you just want to have a little bit of light, it's up to you. So that's totally movable, and the lens is totally interchangeable. So you've got a lovely big 1.8 and 2.67 magnification between the two lenses. But I'm looking over it, and you can see, obviously with our overhead camera, how much light and also how much magnification.
And that's only on the lowest setting. If you go on to the bigger setting, it's even more light, so you can really then adjust to flood it. And then there is I'll show you under there, look, there you go. There is your other magnifier.
And you've got also not only the base, but you've also got the grip clamp as well. So that can be screwed to any wood. I wouldn't screw it to glass, but I could certainly screw it to any kind of wooden or like vinyl kind of cabinet top, anything like that at all. So you've got the option. So many options, 2 different magnifications, adjustable light, either a clamp or the base. You're going to get all of it for $39.99. This, I think, has been our bestseller tonight, hasn't it?
I think it has, yeah. And it's on split play for $19.99.
I know.
The second bestseller currently, which I think, was it 60%, nearly 70% of the stock's gone, is your neck light.
I mean, to be fair, for $19.99, you can pay that for a few LED light bulbs, just bulbs. So to get them and the 2 different magnifying lenses for $19.99, your first split payment of 2 is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Whether we'll be able to do split pay like this going forward, it's the launch show today.
Yeah, I can already hear Scott upstairs being like, "What are you doing?"
I think he went up to the window and wagged his finger at you earlier.
Oh, in fact, there he is. He said, "Why is there split pay?"
Yeah, exactly.
Just blame Sewing Street.
FHZW13.
It's a launch special.
Okay. So that is your 1.8 magnification, and then you've got the 2.6 as well. Well over half the launch stock of that has gone. Oh, that's the neck light you've shown. Okay, that's the neck light, sorry. So FHZW13.
Nearly 70% of that's gone.
Nearly 70% of that neck light has gone. Be quick if you want that. Loads of you are going to be watching this on demand and on repeat overnight as well. And I just hope we've got stock if you're watching us a bit later on. Thank you, Liam.
Thank you, Dave.
Good to see you, mate.
I think you've got another good...
another manager special with Scott coming up.
A silly hour with Scott.
A silly hour with Scott. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know where the prices are going to go, but I know they're going to go down, which is going to benefit you. So last hour of the night with Scott, RMD. The managers, of course, event still carrying on until until later in the week as well, or was it just today?
Just today.
Just today. Okay.
Just today.
So last hour with Scott on the way next. Don't go away.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobby Maker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobby Maker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
It's the Strictly Come Dancing Managers Specials. Here are your managers. So tune in on Hobby Maker for your manager specials.
Hope the deals are better than the dancing.
It's Manager Special. Last hour of the day, our very own MD, Scott Stone, is here for you for the last hour of the day. It's been
Hello.
an amazing day.
It's very exciting. I do enjoy this, but I've not been on at this time before. What happens at 8 o'clock, Dave?
It goes crazy.
Yeah, I can imagine.
People get home, they've had their dinner, they're
Yeah.
putting their feet up, they've got something, a glass of something nice, and they think, do you know what, I want a bargain. You're in the right place because Scott is the man that can arrange that for you. Everything in this show is going to go to crazy prices.
It sure is. If you don't know how Manager Specials works, we kind of do this maybe twice a year. This is the first one this year so far, maybe, I think.
I think it is.
And a selection of the managers come on air and do ludicrous prices on products that don't need to do anything with, really.
And like you said, a lot of our suppliers actually give us products for the Manager Special shows. So massive thanks to them. And you get the benefit of having the amazing deals at amazing prices. You've got to be quick. You've got to get it in your basket and check out as quickly as you can.
If you tune in for any of the Manager Specials hours so far, or any of the hours today so far, it's been incredibly popular. So, yeah, you're going to need to be there. There'll be a few clocks, just to explain. The clock isn't meaning anything. Nothing's going to happen. It's just like, you know, the screen doesn't switch off or anything. It's just until.
Well, it kind of gives you a chance to put it in your basket and check out because you know when a clock's there, something special is going to happen.
Something like that. That's 30 seconds. There might be a minute one, which will be 60, like that.
There you
go. It just means you can still purchase it. You know, it's one basket all day. Gives you a chance to check out. Gives the phone lines a chance to normally not take a breather. But anyway, we're going to kick off with this one. This one's a good one, Dave.
We started the earlier show that Scott did with me with a bumper bundle of card and envelopes, and we're going to do the same with this one, but it's a different bundle, okay? Remind me, Ellie, how many cards you get in this? 90 cards, 90 envelopes, and they're from American Crafts as well. Look at these
You
bundles.
get some basil in there. Basil known as the best cardstock you can get, apparently so,
From
by
American
crafters.
Crafts,
By crafters told.
Absolutely. We've also got here, this one is your Ms. Sparkle & Co. A2 cards and envelopes, which I think is A6 in the UK. There we go. You're going to get all these in white cardstock and white envelopes as well. You've got them in cream. Lots of you coming through for this. You've then got a linen cardstock as well. There's 12 of the cards and 12 of the envelopes in that one. You've then got blue cards and white envelopes. Oh, hello. Sparkle.
I like a bit of that.
Sparkle cards.
That's like that VT we did. Ooh,
I know.
Should have worn
like your
that.
top.
That's lovely. Yeah.
And the envelopes as well.
Okay.
And then you've got your beautiful blush pink
Jimmy,
envelopes
could
as well.
we have a minute, please? That's where the clock comes in. Here we go.
Look, 96 cards, 96 envelopes in really lovely sizes. So if you're worried about kind of size of postage and that sort of thing, these are a really good postable size. It's not going to cost you the earth. And we are shipping to the US as well.
We are shipping to the US. Ellie, we're going to have that halfway stop off that we did the last time that I quite liked. Yeah, we're on the train. We're going to stop off. Can we go to £14.99, please? That's all the way from £39.93.
That's already a £25 saving.
Already huge. A lot of people already checking out, which is someone in... Oh, okay.
96.
You're savvy already, I can sense it.
Well, Lewis in Greater London has gone for 4. So
Yeah.
you're going to have nearly 400 cards and envelopes. At the moment, it's at £14.99. And we've got
It's not
people
going to
in
stay
America.
there. We've got 15 seconds. It isn't staying there. Just to let you know, you just wait. This is going to be pretty special.
Look at all these colours.
You've only got 8 seconds to wait.
It's worth it. Put as many in your basket as you want. Everyone will pay the final low price. Over 10% of a big stock.
Okay, Ellie, I'm going to regret this as soon as I say it, but you know, I've been upstairs. I've been eager to come back on air. £5.99, please.
You're joking me. From $39.93.
You wasn't expecting that, was you? No.
I've got no idea where the prices go.
Ellie was thinking £9. Was ya? Ellie was thinking £9.99, I'm sure.
$5.99 for 96. Now, I tell you what, everyone who's buying multiples is so pleased with themselves. We will ship to America as well. Teresa's in New York. A lot of you coming through from America. But in the UK, it's gone absolutely bonkers. Lewis has gone for 4. That's £24, $23.96.
Just to let you know, there's nothing wrong with this.
No.
This isn't something we do every day. This is just we get too much power, too much excitement. We get overexcited in what's happening. That's over 40% of the stock gone already.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to get this any other day. This isn't just normal. This is...
You're not just getting cardstock, you're getting the envelopes that match as well. There's nothing worse than having cardstock and then struggling to find matches that are the perfect fit. You get them all, and they're all colour coordinated as well. All of it for $5.99. Grab as many as you can go for. The screen is full. Full screen of names across the UK, across America.
Exactly, and if you've been buying all day, £4.95 postage, nothing else.
That's a delivered price for you because you've already paid it if you bought something already.
If you've got a big box coming and it gets into a different box category, we don't go, oh no, you need to pay more postage. No, that's not how it works. It should, because knowing the numbers, yeah. But anyway,
over half the stock has gone. Over half gone. Please take advantage of this. This is not a catch. There's no catch. There's not seconds or anything like that. It's all premium quality cardstock that our suppliers have given us to give to you for the manager's special day. Over how much? 80%?
It's an example of the incredible relationship that we have with American Crafts, that we have with We Are Makers, that we have with the team. And there you go, £5.99.
What a way to start.
I'm going to have to accept this, aren't I?
I think you are.
It's got my name in it. I can't get away from it.
You can't get away from it, absolutely.
Yeah.
How many gone, Ellie?
Can't
What's
hide.
the update? 90% now. We're limited stock.
Okay. Whilst you're just checking that out, why don't you add this to your order?
Yes. Mr. Philip.
Earlier on, we did do one of his magazines, and that sold out in seconds.
Mm-hmm.
So here we go.
Phil Martin, the Sentimentally Yours magazine. Now it's stuck down.
Bit of sellotape there, Dave. You get that. You get that sellotape. Ellie, £12.99. Not good enough, is it? No, it's not. I tell you what, let's do £6.50, shall we? Whilst you're just opening that, Dave. Some tricky sellotape, isn't it?
It's not the easiest to open.
No. Stuck on.
It's stuck on.
Really
but I'll tell you what, it's worth opening.
£6.50, so yours will be stuck on as well.
Look at what's in here. Look. It's always never just a magazine. There's the magazine to start off with. You've got 130 exclusive tips and tricks in there as well from Phil Martin himself. You've got pull-out pages inside there, crafting papers. You've got embellishments. You've got tags in there as well. 60% of this is already gone. But as well as that, you've also got, hello.
I was just doing my housekeeping there, sorry.
A complete stamp set.
Ooh.
Wow. One
You shouldn't have opened that, Dave. Now, can we go up? That shouldn't be that price.
Hang on.
Let's go up from there.
There's a stencil.
What?
You've got sentiment stamps, which Phil's famous for, and you're going to get all of those.
Yeah, let's take that off screen, Ellie. We don't want that. What are we doing?
They don't want it.
No.
It's gone crazy.
I know.
Absolutely bonkers.
That's about 60% of the stock gone already.
You'd pay, actually, you get a die on the back there, and you get the stencil on the front, and you've got all of these wonderful verses that fit into the die, into the banner, and then you've got all of these seaside stamps. I mean, you spend 20, 30
I think that's going to be gone in
on
a second, Dave. I think we might need to move on.
We'll have to move on. Sold out.
Should we do a few more, Phil, whilst we're here?
Why not? Yeah.
Ellie, we've got a selection of different, like farmyard friends. There's a cow, there's a goat, there's an alpaca.
I think they're all
There's a horse. Should we do these whilst we're here?
Yeah,
We'll
why
go
not?
to the paper pads after.
It's still sentimentally
Let's
yours.
do the goat first.
Okay. Now, this isn't a set, is it, Ellie? It's individuals, I believe.
Yeah.
All individuals. Okay, now what you've got is a stamp and die set. So perfect imagery, and then the die cuts it out for you. So here...
Geraldine.
Is it?
Geraldine the goat. That's
Geraldine
cute,
the goat.
isn't it?
That's very Phil. That's very Phil.
Yeah.
Now, it should be £24.99, okay?
Good old Geraldine.
Geraldine the goat.
We're going half price, aren't we? £12.49. Yeah.
Brilliant.
That feels good.
You've not only got the stamps and the dies, you've also got the colouring tips on the front of the packaging as well, which is rather cool. So, yeah, £12.49 for the dies and the stamps from Mr. Phil Martin.
Looks like a
Yours.
Geraldine.
It does, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, you just look like your name.
Yes.
Yeah.
You look like a Scot.
Do I? I think I've grown into it, maybe.
Lorraine in Hampshire says, hi, you guys. Great bargains again. Loving these special prices. Bought loads. Have a good evening. You too, Lorraine. Absolutely.
Thank you, Lorraine. Enjoy.
Brilliant.
They'll be with you soon.
There's the goat. If you want that
There's
one.
the goat. Where should we go from a goat? Let's go to Alfie and Annie the alpacas.
Oh, Alfie and Annie, bless them. Oh, they're so cute. I think they're father and son, maybe. I think so.
Cute, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really cute.
Should we match the same price, Ellie?
Let's do it again.
Should we do it?
There are your dies.
Let's match the same price then, Ellie. Let's go to, was it £12.49? That was it.
You even get the dies
Slightly forgot halfway through.
on a magnetic sheet. That comes with it as well. Phil gives you that too, which is pretty amazing. So there, you can have a whole farm, couldn't you, really?
You could. Well, that's what we're doing here.
I think
we're creating a farm.
Absolutely.
The Farmyard Friends.
£12.49 no, it's not, TXHW45. TXHW45, that's a product number if you want your alpacas.
Should we do a cow?
Let's do a cow.
Let's do Clara.
Clara the cow.
Clara the cow.
Now, I don't know if Phil's drawn these. I reckon he might have done, you know. I'm not sure. But anyway, they're from Sentimentally Yours. £12.49 for that one?
Yeah, let's go. Let's match it up.
Let's do the same again.
They're designed by Trudy Howard.
Oh, yes, it says.
There you go.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Lovely.
Love it. So there we are. There's the cow. You've got the urns. You've got the lovely floral bunch as well there.
Yeah,
the
chunky
big stamps.
Yeah.
And there's dies in there for £12.49.
That is one chunky cow. Right. The horse.
The horse.
Let's end with Henry.
Here he is. He's a very chilled out horse.
He's having a great time.
He's chilling. He's been jumping all.
Let's match those prices. £12.49 again.
Yeah, each and every one, £12.49. So if you wanted all 4 sets, you're looking at about 50 quid.
Ooh.
Yeah, for all 4 sets. And that's, you're well on way to having a full farm then, basically. AHHW82 is the item number. I know Pam is coming in for all of them, it seems. I'm not
Well done, Pam. You're clever.
Half price, 50% saved. And that's what we do with the manager specials.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Dave, we've been waiting for this one.
It's the itty bitty one, and it's the good vibes one. Now, these are great. They're again American Crafts cardstock. There you go, DCWV and American Crafts. The premium stack, first of all, get those out of the way for you. Itty bitty.
Let's go for that one.
Look at these. Oh, yeah. Now, with your trimmer, you can chop all of these toppers out absolutely effortlessly even. Let's just flick through them for you. Look, double-sided 12 by 12 papers.
Jimmy, could we have a minute clock, please? We're going to do the train, the stop-off train.
Look at the sparkle
Halfway
and
through,
the
I'm going to
foil
decide
on
that
this.
I'm going to get off, but I'm going to get back on.
You got poppies. You got printed, and you got printed and foiled. You got gingham in there. You've got the look of kind of linen, texture, that sort of thing. This is absolutely a riot of colour.
That is a pad and a half.
I mean, look at all those strips.
already.
Aren't they amazing? How beautiful is this? And again, you've got faces, all sorts. I love these pads. They're fun. The American craft pads are always fun. They're always funky. They're always different to anything else that we're used to.
Very original as well. Always getting something original within it, which I love. And every page is, you know, sometimes when in a pad, pages are a bit similar. There's no similarities.
No, not at all. I mean, look at that.
But
a whole load of verses and words. Okay, cool.
I haven't done the stop off. I forgot to stop off. I've stopped off late. We're going to go to $17.99.
Okay. And that's just for this one at the moment, but you're going to get both.
But
you're
don't
going
worry,
to
there's
get
another.
the good vibes as well. Both of these coming together. 53% off as it stands at the moment. This is good vibes.
I forgot to get off, but now we're at the destination. Okay. I'm carrying on with the train analogy. I don't know why. Let's take £10 off that, Ellie. $7.99.
For both?
For both.
Delivered for 1 P&P for the whole day of $4.95. Wow. They're so beautiful, these. They're so different. 80% off the price. And you've got 48 sheets in that one. How many sheets in this one? 36. So 36 in that one, 48 in that one for £7.99. That's crazy. I mean, they should be $35.98, £18 each.
I think we just got to give a second for that, Dave. That's 2 pads for $7.99.
And every sheet is different and every sheet is unusual. That's what I like about it. I mean, that one there, for example, it's like going to the opticians.
Leanne's just bought 5. Thank you, Leanne.
Wow.
Sorry if I've outed you, I apologise, but 5.
Leanne, good job.
She knows what she's going to do with them.
You've got 10 pads coming your way.
Incredible gifts.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you have a little craft store or craft shop or... Ooh.
Look at this.
Ellie's just told me something.
So this one's good vibes. We do have
Quite
that
cheeky.
one on its own as well, I believe. But at the moment, you're going to get both.
You might as well get both for the price of the one.
I know. Look at that. Actually, yeah. Go for both. Don't go for the one on its own.
I
Go
wouldn't,
for both.
not at the moment.
No.
I've just backed myself into a corner, Dave.
You have a little bit, haven't you?
£7.99 beds for both of them.
$7.99. That one on its own, $9.99. Don't buy it.
And that was what it's supposed to be in the manager special.
I know. Can you see that? You've got foiling on this one as well. Smile, empowered, and thank you. Do it for yourself. It's all kind of positivity. Love it.
That's over 60% of the stock, Dave, and I'm not surprised. Gone.
I'm not surprised.
Oh,
70% of the stock now gone.
How quickly that's going. I think that's multi-buyers.
How much, if you went to a post office, would that be to post? I reckon that would be probably
At the moment,
£7 or £8.
gosh, yeah.
Maybe even more. So we'll deliver it to your door for no P&P if you've already bought something today, or just $4.95, or if you're in the States, $14.95 for the whole day's orders, okay? Loads of you with it in your baskets. Lots of you multi-ordering, taking advantage of this. Leanne in South Yorkshire's gone for 5. Linda in Norfolk's gone for 3. Beverly in Suffolk's gone for 2. Lisa in New York gone for 2 as well. Lisa's a regular customer.
I know, Lisa. I tell you what, Lisa, you're clever. You've spotted a deal here.
Absolutely.
There's a few people from America as well, and I think, just putting it out there, it might actually be, in deals like this, much better to get it from the UK to send back to America.
I'd say definitely. Absolutely. Yeah, crazy. So yeah, Lisa's just bought 3 in New York. So yeah, well on. So you're going to get 6 pads delivered for that $14.95 shipping and handling cap. CBXC83, one of those opportunities that hardly ever comes along. 80% now in baskets. Sue's bought 6. Why wouldn't you?
Why not? It's clever.
You've got 12 pads, 12 presents, and that will be 6, 8, 48.
We will be bringing Good Vibes by itself in a little bit, but just to let you know, that was going to be $9.99. So I backed myself into a corner.
But with these two, you're going to get both Good Vibes and Itty Bitty as well. They love them. I love them to bits. Absolutely lovely. So go for them quickly while we've still got the stock. And
I don't think we'll have it for long though, Dave.
No.
Okay.
Can I just say, if you are new to us, just go to the website, hobbymaker.com. All we ask for is your name, your address, and your payment method. Debit or credit card, that's it. And you're then with Hobbymaker. It's as simple as that. But the easiest way and the quickest way is to order on the web or the app, because you can put it in your basket and check out straight away.
I know where I want to go next, Dave.
Creative Expressions.
Earlier on, we sold out of a Sue Wilson special on Creative Expressions.
We did.
Here you go.
Okay. Now, this is the necessities. Now, this is the Cheeky Monkey. We've got one of those in the gallery. There's the Cheeky Monkey.
Which one?
Both of them, actually.
Both of them.
Ellie and Jimmy, both cheeky monkeys. Yes, you are. Sue Wilson has designed these. You've got the monkey, you've got the word cheeky monkey, go wild, hang in there. Love, love, love that. Then you've got the next one, which is Necessities King of the Grill. Is that you, Scott?
Yes.
Yeah. Barbecue King.
I do like barbecue.
Yeah.
Big fan.
There it is. King of the Grill.
Just leave me alone. A little glass of wine or a beer.
Yeah.
Just leave me on the barbecue. It's fine.
Burgers and bangers.
So good.
Brilliant. But there you go. Everything you need for the barbie is there. You then got congratulations. Oh, what's this one? Oh, baby congratulations. That's a little cot, I think. Yeah, little. Oh no, it's an ark. Beg your pardon, it's an ark. Now I can see. Yeah. So it's basically, you know it as ark. Really cute.
Can we have a 30-second clock, please, Jimmy?
And
again,
then,
this is going to be a big saving.
Then you've got the last one, which is necessities, rain or shine. Rain or shine, you are a friend of mine, under the weather, question mark. So yeah, a get well soon card maybe. So all of these, look at the amount of dies you're going to get. All designed by Sue Wilson, one of the loveliest women and also one of the best designers.
Okay, Ellie. £22.90, please.
For the lot?
Yes.
Wow.
Silly price.
Crazy. I mean, that should be, what, £20 each or $15.99 each, something like that? So you're going to get all of them for £22.90. Go wild with the cheeky monkey, the king of the grill, Scott. You've got the ark, and then you've also got, oh, hang on, there's the ark, and there's the rain or shine with the umbrella and the sunshine.
Okay, Ellie, we're going to be naughty. Let's go under 20. £19.99.
Even lower. £5 each.
Doesn't say that on these sheets, but...
A £5 a set from Sue Wilson. Brilliant dies from Creative Expressions.
I'm sorry, Team Creative Expressions.
I think that's about 50p a die, looking at how many dies you're going to get. There are so many dies in each pack.
Yeah.
Look, turn them around. Look at all that. All of that for such a small amount of money. 50 dies in total, yeah, for £19.99. So it's less than 50 pence a die. It's about 39p a die. IZ2884, unbelievable, and you've got genuine Sue Wilson dies to make amazing Sue Wilson inspired cards. £4.99 a die set. Loads of you coming through. Susan in Essex, well done to you. Crafter in Derbyshire, Sue in West Midlands, Wendy in Virginia, Leanne in South Yorkshire, Ruth in Kent. Busy, busy, busy. There's a lot of love for Sue Wilson.
There is a lot of love, and a lot of love for that deal at £19.99.
Too right.
I am not surprised.
Absolutely. Grab it while we've got it. Are you looking at 4 gifts?
Oh, Ellie, can I do my favourite thing next? I think it's my favourite deal of the manager special so far. It's just come in.
I know, yeah.
I don't think we should be doing it. Well, I know we shouldn't be doing this, but it's my favourite piece of kit.
Now, I'm honest with you. I wasn't expecting any machines to be in the manager special shows.
And I've known about this machine before I knew about crafting, before I knew about Hobby Maker, before I knew about anything. I feel like this is... this is all a new world to me.
Yeah.
But this is a machine that I knew about before that. And I always had that ambition and dream of being like, come on, Sizzix, we need to have Sizzix.
When I first started working on Craft TV, I said to someone once, I said, okay, out of all the machines that are out there, which machine do you recommend? As a professional crafter, which machine do you recommend? Everybody said Sizzix Big Shot. Everybody, without exception,
always.
said Sizzix Big Shot because it's got a pedigree, it's got a history, and it's changed very little over the years because why change on perfection?
Why change when you know that something that works? You don't need to.
And I know Sharon Curtis says to me, this is the machine, out of all the machines she's got, different size-wise, that she uses all the time.
Yeah.
It's the most portable, practical. Okay, for some bigger dies, you need the big A4 machine, but for most dies, this is all you need. And you can use it with the big dies too, not just the thin metal dies.
That isn't your price. £135.99 is not your price. Ellie, should we have a minute for it?
Okay, if you've been promising yourself a Big Shot machine, either for you now or for someone for Christmas, you know that the countdown clock is on and the price that this goes to is going to be well worth having. Don't let this opportunity slip through your fingers. We've got crafters coming in, Pat Shezzy in Merseyside coming in, hi to you. And also I love the fact they print the plate formations on the bottom. So you're never going to lose them.
And already 10% of the stock, if you were to check out, which I'm sure you will at the offer in a minute, is already gone. Do you know why I love this machine?
Go on.
It just does what it needs to do.
I know.
Do you know that sounds really, really basic, but it's not at all.
Knowing that even
when you're a crafter, you just need something to do what it needs to do.
Yeah.
And this is exactly what it does.
If you haven't got any big dies, the big cartridge dies, and you're thinking, well, I don't need this, I don't use them, you may want to in the future. If you do, this will work for you. Other machines that just do the thin metal dies will never, ever be able to do the big dies, but this will do both.
It's going to be a deal you're going to be talking about in a second. It's something that we don't often, if ever, have done. But right now, we're going under £100. £99.99.
The Big Shot.
And it is on a two-way split pay, I believe.
Is this the machine that you've almost promised yourself? Or
it probably is on more than a two-way, but here we go.
I think it's going to be on 3, isn't it? Yeah, it's on 3.
Hey!
It's on 3-way split.
I hope for 2 it was on 3. Enjoy.
Have you got someone in the family that said, do you know what I'd love for Christmas? I really love a Big Shot machine. You're thinking, crikey, that's going to set me back a few quid. It's under £100, Brand new crafters coming through, first time watching, first time shopping with Hobbymaker. Welcome to you, welcome back if you're coming back to us. Lovely to have everybody here, but what a machine. And I know people that have got this machine and have had it for literally years and years and years, 10 years, 12 years. I think Sharon's had this for about 15 years.
Yeah.
And it still works, it still goes strong.
Yeah, it's a machine that will go for a long time. And that's what you need it to. And you put through its paces. I've seriously seen Sharon put it through its paces.
Oh yeah. And the gearing is such that the effort needed is minimal, absolutely minimal. And also it's got the simplest plate formations out there. Sometimes it can get really confusing with shims and different plates, and this makes it simple.
I also know so many crafters who have a machine, it may be an electric machine, and this is their other machine. But so often they think they're going to use their electric machine, and often they just dive straight to the big shop.
Yeah, and also if you're doing quite a bit of die cutting with smaller dies, these go through really quickly. So it's the kind of all-rounder. And all the different plate formations for doing embossing, doing big dies, thin metal dies, whatever, it's all printed on the plates.
Also, if you're doing some, some sneaky nighttime crafting, ideal.
Totally
Very quiet.
And also these plates, the ones that do the cutting or that you put the dies into, they're incredibly strong and they're lightweight as well. So if manual dexterity and heavy plates are a big issue for you, then the Big Shot's going to be the best one to go for, I say.
Sure is. Shall we stick with Sizzix? Please do check out. That is about 30% of our stock that we started with gone right now.
Excellent. Right.
Ooh, we've
more
got
Sizzix.
We've got a few little Sizzix deals. Let's go for that.
Are these all on their own or are they a big bundle? They're all on their own, okay.
We've got another monkey.
Another monkey, cheeky monkey. I'm bananas for you, thanks a bunch. These are stamps and they are Catherine Pooler designs. Okay, so we've got a stamp set, really cute. I love this. Look at their faces. Really, really sweet. So I'm bananas for you, thanks a bunch. You've got the monkey swinging from the trees with his tail. You've got the monkey giving you a wave. Look. Now this is £13.99 normally for the stamp
Let's
set.
go under 10, let's go to £9.99.
Brilliant.
Let's do it.
Here we go. Under a tenner for the cheeky monkey stamps. Let me just show you the stamps. I can just take them out of the packaging for a second because the packaging at the back actually camouflages the stamps you're going to get. So let's just show you those. There we go. That's what you're going to get. I'm bananas for you. Thanks a bunch. Foliage, you get 15 stamps in total. You can't have monkeys without the bananas. You've got the bananas there. But look at their faces. They are so cute. It's 66 pence a stamp at the moment. And as I mentioned before, Catherine Pooler is the designer of this. 15 stamps for under a £10 note.
Amazing.
They're adorable.
Should we do the framelits next?
Okay, framelits next.
Catherine, I'll get there in the end. Catherine Pooler again.
Yes.
There you go, Dave.
Okay, so these are dies. Thinlet dies, but these are designed to be dies that you associate with the beach and holidays. You've got your parasols, you've got your striped towel that you can see there as well. So yeah, like looking at a parasol from above. They could also be sweets as well, I suppose, if you wanted them to be.
Now should we take £10 off it, Dave?
Okay.
£5.99, please.
Wow.
Yeah.
$5.99 for all these dies. Let me open it. Let me show you again all the dies you're going to get. There we go. Oh, that's what you're going to get. You can see it. That's better. So basically, you've got the word relax, you've got the parasols, you've got the beach towels as well. Very, very popular this. If you this time of the year, you're thinking maybe let's book our summer holiday for next year. There you go. How cool's that? And they go really well actually with some of those pads we had earlier on.
Oh yeah, they should.
Summer themes.
Oh yes, yes.
They've always been popular. Okay, price is $5.99, but be quick. BK1S13. Okay.
Two more that we're going to do just on our little Sizzix stop off.
So this one is Happy Spring. So, okay, it's a bit out of season. You know what? Spring comes around every year. Easter comes around every year like Christmas does. So when they're sale prices or manager special prices...
These are very cute.
Take advantage.
I think the wreath could be Christmas.
Could be. Yeah.
Add a ton to that.
Look at the little rabbit.
Watch this though, Dave. You want to stock up for it right now. £2.99.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah way.
Spring, people will be making spring already, trust me.
Isn't it crazy? The boss is here, he can break all the rules. We can't, he can.
I'm sorry, Sizzix.
£2.99 for these stamps, absolutely ridiculous. And what I love is, well, they actually look like they've been hand-drawn, so you can get the credit, if you know what I mean. Yeah. 20% gone now, just stock up on all these.
I'm not surprised that £2.99 you won't find that there.
£9 saved. Think about how much you've saved today in the manager special shows. We only do this, is it twice a year normally?
Twice a year, but this is the first one that I remember this year. I think so.
Yeah.
So That's what we are.
Okay.
We're in November, so I don't think we're going to get another one in.
I know. And we're halfway through the last show of the evening, by the way, folks. So please, whatever you do, check out as you see what you want so you don't miss out. Half the stock of the the spring one has gone.
Yeah.
You want that one, be quick. Half stock gone. Lots more coming through.
Awesome.
Then we've got one more stamp set from Sizzix, and it's this one. I'm a big fan of Sizzix. They've got a very definite look, clean and crisp.
Yeah, I love the look.
I do too.
Love it. The branding is phenomenal. It looks great and everything.
Here we go. So you've got these wonderful verses. Happy spring, happy days.
I'm sorry, we're going to have to match it, aren't we? I'm sorry to Sizzix. We're going to go to $2.99 again.
The best time for a new beginning is now.
Please still give us manager special chances, even though we've done this.
It takes courage to bloom is one of them there.
Uh-oh.
£2.99 for all
of
them.
It takes courage to do this show.
Absolutely it does. Yeah, because, wow, I've never, in all my years of being on TV doing craft, I've never ever done deals like this and shows like this. It's so exciting to be able to bring you amazing prices like this that you appreciate and you thank us for it, and that's what we're here for, so it's great. LV 1S46, over 30% gone.
I'm not surprised. At $2.99, I'm sorry to everybody, but good luck. Grab them. I lost my words halfway through.
There's five stamps. There's 5 stamps. That's working out at 60p a stamp that you'll use again and again and again and again and again.
Let's go for it.
Okay, right, now.
I'm very excited by these. I was excited when we were in Salt Lake, when we were at We Are headquarters, American Crafts headquarters. These are our own, exclusive to Hobby Maker, pens. Which I think were these ones first, aren't we?
Okay. Now,
lovely packaging,
the opaque marker
lovely
set,
branding,
Ellie, yeah?
Co-branded.
The opaque marker set. 18?
Yeah, I think it is this one you wanted.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So We Are Makers have made these for us.
Yes, they have. And I have some lovely photos on my phone from being with them and when we were mocking these up, when the pens were being created. I'll try and find a good one in a minute.
Let me just show you exactly what you're getting on the back, because you've got metallic paint markers and matte paint markers as well. And the thing about paint is that they can go on virtually any surface. You can put them on ceramic, put them on glass, put them on stones, pebbles, that sort of thing, if you want to colour those in. But they are formulated by We Are Makers, so you know the quality is going to be great, and that's a relationship we've got with them.
Yes.
Brilliant.
That we could do a co-branded joint venture, and it's worked so well together. These are the last few that we have of these. They've been on air a few times. We launched them earlier on in the year. And as I say, they've been incredibly popular. But Ellie, can we, or Jimmy and Ellie, can we have a minute, please?
The brush nib is superbly soft as well, but look at the colourways you've got here. So you've got matte, and you've also got the fantastic metallic as well. All these colourways in the metallic, and those in the matte down the bottom there. So you've got your yellows, your blues, your reds, your turquoises, but everyone loves metallic. It's one of the most popular. And you can put metallic onto black cardstock and craft card, and $49.99.
Ellie, can you take us down to the lowest they've ever been, please? We're stopping off.
Lowest they've ever been?
Let's go $14.99 then.
So they've been, and they have been $14.99 before, never lower. For 18 pence.
Ellie, you are going to have to press those buttons. But anyway, you got 16 seconds.
She's got to push the red button, the one that you're not supposed to push, the one that spells danger, the one that normally has repercussions if you press it. 3, 2, 1. Push the button, Ellie. Go on. Where are we going, Scott?
Oh, I'm nervous. I saw all the effort that went into this. Anyway, £9.99.
No. Well, yes, but no. $9.99 for 18 pence.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Look, these are some of the artworks that have been done using these pens, okay? Using them, that would be the matte ones.
Again, this is not indicative of worth or value. This is just me being silly at 8 summer at night.
Half the stock has gone already.
I'm not being rude and looking at my phone if you cut me. I'm just going to see if I can find, 1 second.
Oh, some pictures of when you went.
See if I can find photos of, 1 second.
Okay. Well, multiples are being bought. You're thinking Christmas gifts? Why not? Metallic markers I love because they will go onto dark card, black card. They look fantastic. If you do any of your calligraphy, your fancy writing, the brush nibs are going to be perfect for that as well. So matte is this side, metallic is this side, manufactured for us under our name by We Are Makers. 90% has officially gone if everyone checks out their baskets.
At
least
course
when
I
New York's
can't
gone
find
for 2.
the photos.
You never can.
Should have put them in a
TV.
folder. Too many photos.
Yeah,
One
same.
second. Thank you, Ellie. Teach me how to use the phone. To be fair, I could do that.
What's the saving here? You're saving 30.
Yeah.
You're saving £40, aren't you? £40 saved. They should be $49.99.
What am I going to search though? They're not just going to come up.
80% off the price, £40 saved, and they come in the little lockable case, which
I'll get there. I'm under pressure.
When did you do these? Was it about a year ago?
Yeah, it must be now. Yeah, when did we go to Utah? About a year ago now. Yeah. And we do have some others. Should we go for the precision pens as well?
Okay, let's do those.
Whilst we're here, that's actually one I will tell myself off about.
What, that one? Or this
Yeah,
one?
that one.
This one.
Yeah.
Precision pens,
That
fine
is-
tip.
$9.99 is silly. Sorry.
Okay, that was the metallics and the mattes. Now we're going to go to the precision pens. Now, if I open this up and show you what the nibs are like on this one. Oh, yeah, they're fine liners. Thought they were. Santanglers.
Could we have a minute again, please, Jimmy?
Fine liner pens. Does it tell me what? It's a 0.8. I think they're all 0.08. Yeah, they're all 0.08, okay? You get all of these colourways. Who'd have thought you'd get a pink fine liner?
I was just looking. I'm not just texting. I'm not just, oh yeah, hello. Sorry, I'm just texting
Order
away.
pizza.
I'm still looking.
You got your baby pink, your bright pink, your orange.
Should have
your
pre-prepared.
yellows, 2 blues. Loads of you loving
Ellie,
this.
can we stop off the lowest they've been before? Uh-oh.
Same as the others, $14.99.
Let's do that then. Uh-oh.
Beautiful pink fine liner. There you go.
Should have really prepared.
Oh, just hold that so you can see it. There we go. So that's a 0.8. All of them are 0.8, okay, or 0.08.
Make sure there's a pack left for me. I kind of wanted these as a memento of the hobby maker journey. I don't think there's going to be any left now.
I don't think there will be.
No.
I don't think there will be. Grab them. You've got, remember, a total of...
I've got the first pen that came off the line. I took that.
18.
Okay.
18 pens.
Enjoy, everyone. £9.99.
Oh, wow. So if you're going to go for the metallics and the mattes, for 20 quid, you're going to have both sets, and that'll be 36 pens. These are all fine liners, okay? The others were brush. These are all fine liners. So for all that detailed work, and you don't find fine liners in all those different colours normally.
No. Uh-oh.
Here comes trouble. Carla has messaged in. Carla says, blooming love these pens. You can almost hear her say that, can't you? Evening to the reprobates on my telebox. reprobates on my telebox.
I thought Carla was going to tell me off. That's why I was hiding myself.
I love, congratulations the other day. Brilliant.
I was going to say, who got cut by hand? How amazing was that? How incredible.
Yeah, me and Carla.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on its way.
I think I saw a post earlier on saying everything's all ready to be picked up now and the couriers are coming. So, Carla, good work. That is one busy weekend.
I know. That's the start of something big as well. So, yeah, we're all chuffed.
Amazing, Carla. We love you.
Yeah,
I thought you were going to tell me off, but you didn't. So, Cindy is purchasing these from Utah. Well, these are coming all the way back from Utah, Cindy.
Wow.
This is where we created them.
The thing is, yeah, absolutely. They're created in America, came over here, now we're sending them back to you because the prices are ridiculous. You can't get things like this in America, I'm sure, at this sort of price. No. And for your cap shipping
Ellie,
and handling...
can we move on to something else? It feels wrong. Oh. It's really hurting.
Is it depressing you?
Yes, because I shouldn't have said those words and it's happened now.
Oh, okay. Essential Colour Card Collection, yay!
It all sounded like Ellie was talking Spanish then. It's all a blur.
Okay, now this is Brie Merrin, or part of the Brie Merrin collection. Brie Merrin, I love her artwork. She's the lady that does the splats. You know, she's got lots of collectibles in gift shops up and down the country. But Brie Merrin artwork we love. This is something that's been produced to go with a Brie Merrin collection. But you've got basically pattern papers here. You've got A4 200 GSM, 16 sheets, 8 designs. Look at this. This is coated cardstock in gorgeous colours. The fact it's Brie Merrin, don't you know, it doesn't have to be Brie Merrin for it to be fantastic. It's just different coloured cardstock that just so happens to coordinate with Brie Merrin's artwork.
So how'd you fancy it for £20, Dave? £19.99? Let's do it.
Is this for this and this?
Yeah.
It's for the lot. Okay.
It's not just what you're showing, it's everything.
Wow. Let me flick.
I just know we've only got 20 minutes left and a lot to get through.
I'll quickly flick through the A4, all of that, pattern papers as well, and you get the perfect partners. There we go. Flower patch, again in the Brie Mirror Art colourways. And then you've got Perfect Partners Love Always, again, from the Paper Boutique. And then finally, from Beverly Eden, Celebration Gnomes, solid colours to kind of coordinate with that collection. I mean, at the end of the day, it's coloured paper and coloured cardstock from the different collections. Right. 3 pads and all that A4 for just £19.99.
That is keeping stocks up at £19.99. There is quite a few people with it in their baskets. Please do keep checking that out. That is...
That's a wad. That is a wad of paper and cards.
That is a wad of paper.
I mean, those paper pads are normally £11.99 each, if not more. So, yeah, wow, what a bargain. EK2856. Now, we've got some Sentimentally Yours goodies from Phil Martin again.
Is it the Roaring 20s? Let's do that one, okay. Let's go.
Okay, Roaring 20s. I can almost hear the Charleston music starting. The Cat's Meow, Just For You, What a Doll, Party Time, Birthday Wishes, Putting on the Ritz, and the iconic character in the centre. Oh, this is so Phil Martin.
And also matched perfectly to the theme.
It does.
To our manager's special theme.
Yeah, absolutely. The Roaring 20s collection. What should this be normally? £11.99. If you love Art Deco, the Art Deco font on this is fantastic.
How about £5.99 then, Dave?
ETHW 97.
Let's do it.
Sounds good. £5.99 for this. There's 20 minutes or less of the manager specials left. And if you're watching these on repeat or on demand afterwards, I just hope what you want is still in stock. Lots of sellouts throughout the day today.
Shall we do the cool cat?
Cool cat?
The cool cat.
Oh, now you've got the lady doing the cha-cha and the Charleston. You need the guy with the boater. The cool cat. Here he is. So this is just swell.
Let's match that last price then, Ellie. Let's go to £5.99.
Let's do it. Spiffing, jazzy. Great to see a kind of a guide character as well, actually. Looks like he's going to Henley, doesn't it?
He does, yeah.
A little bit.
He does look lovely.
I reckon they're a couple on a night out.
Maybe. Or want to be a couple.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
£5.99.
But maybe there's another lady in his life.
Oh, now it's getting complicated.
Let's do the last one.
This is all dolled up.
Who's fancier? He's got a choice, or have they got a choice? Who knows? We're going to £5.99.
Have a roaring good time. Whatever happens, have a roaring good time. Glitz and glam, birthday girl, glamour girl, all there, all dolled up.
Really trying to get inside Phil's brain there.
I know.
Yeah.
All dolled up, but I think she knows where she's going.
I think so.
Absolutely.
Got a ticket to the ball.
There we go. If you wanted all 3 of those, that would be £17.97. If you wanted all 3 of them, and they should be £11.99 each, so nearly 36 quid's worth there for just under 17 or 18 pounds. PFHW37. Now, away from the characters, Phil's brilliant at backgrounds and that sort of thing as well. And one thing he loves is flowers. I don't think he ever makes a card without a flower.
No. I feel like that's a trademark, isn't it?
It is, definitely. So what he's done here is done a wonderful background stamp of flowers. This is the Tray Chic. This is a DL size card for backgrounds. Beautiful. Imagine that done with maybe embossing powder.
Ooh.
Gold.
£6.50 then, please.
No, really?
Got overexcited and bit my tongue then. Oh, gosh.
Too
much information.
I do that all the time. But look at the detail in the stamp. It's £6.50. It's a big stamp and a lot for your money, and it will give you amazing backgrounds. Beautiful. And you could use maybe those characters we just showed you with that as the backdrop, maybe. FDHW37 for £6.50, half price, with about 15 minutes left in the show.
We've got 2 products from our favourite Lisa Horton. Shall we do those? Oh, okay. Which one should we go for first? The layering stencils or the embossing folder?
Embossing folder first.
Embossing folder first. Go for it, Dave.
Let me just check. They're separate, aren't they, Ellie?
Yes, 100% separate.
Okay, good. Right. You have got a die in here as well.
You have.
So you've got an embossing folder that embosses that lovely 3-tier cake. I mean, look at the amount of detail in that. And then you can cut it out. Well, you cut it out first, then emboss it. That's the best way, because otherwise you'll flatten the emboss when you die cut it. So, yeah, die cut first, then emboss, and you end up with a 3-dimensional cake. $15.99 for a 3D embossing folder and a die is amazing.
Could we have 30 seconds, please, Jimmy?
Imagine these wedding invitations, Scott.
It'd be lovely as wedding invitations.
Could be.
I think it'd be great.
Wouldn't that be great?
Yeah, people already popping it in their basket.
Maybe a pearlescent cardstock. Ooh. Centura pearl maybe, embossed.
Ooh, very nice.
Very nice.
Very, very nice.
Camille in Greater London's already checked out. $15.99. It looks like a photograph, doesn't it?
It does look. That is one.
Her embossing folders are incredible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Dave. I'm just toying with my ideas. Where we're going.
3
Lisa Horta fans, watch out.
Loads of you are coming in for it.
Okay, $8.99.
Wow. $8.99.
$8.99,
for the
please.
die and the embossing folder. That's amazing. Leanne in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. Good one. Sharon's checked out. Tony, Linda, Eric, Rebecca, Helen, Camille or Samil in Greater London. Yep, you get both the embossing folder and the die. Don't miss out on this one. We've got a big stock of this, and we have got stencils to go with it in a minute as well. 20% of that huge stock has gone. Wow. I'm not surprised. Lisa Horton fans, just grab these. I know loads of you basically buy everything Lisa brings out. So if you haven't got this in your collection, you won't see it again at $8.99 anywhere else.
No, you won't.
No, you won't. And to get a die with it too.
Oh, no. It's incredible. It's really good. Great offer.
Right. Now, what about if you want the stencils to go with it?
Let's go with that.
30% gone and climbing. Now, the stencils, you actually get 5. Is it 5? 1, 2.
I believe so.
You might even get more. You open one wrapper, there's another one-to-one wrapper.
1 wrapper, 2 wrappers. Yeah. Keep going.
Okay. Now, as actually, no, hang on, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 stencils. So what that does is it means that you can intricately colour all the aspects of that cake, all the embellishments, all the decoration by using and placing the stencil.
Can we have another 30 seconds, please, Jimmy?
This is
lots in baskets already, over 10% of the stock allocated.
You bought that embossing folder with a die, treat yourself to these layering stencils. Everything just matches what you've just embossed, so you can colour different things in different colourways using the stencils. 10 stencils for $17.99.
It's incredible.
I've never seen 10 in one stencil set.
It's already great value, Dave, but you know, 10 seconds and we're going to make it even better value.
I know. And it will work obviously with Lisa's tool, but it also works without too, so you can use them just freehand. Okay.
Match the price of the last one, please, Elliot. Let's do it. $8.99.
For 10 stencils.
Didn't need to, don't need to. I'm sorry to everybody at Lisa Horton.
10 stencils for $8.99.
We're excited in the manager special.
It's 90p a stencil. And those stencils will colour in what your embossing folder has just embossed and your die's just cut out.
And that was $8.99 as well.
I know.
Uh-oh.
Both you'll get for less than £19.
Yeah.
Yeah, $18.98. 20% gone. I'm not surprised.
Me either.
Wow. I love manager specials. Right, now, visible image. We've got some more visible image.
We have.
Which is part of Hobby
Keep
Maker.
checking out on that. Over half the stock's been allocated. Right. We have.
We've got about 10 minutes left, that's all. Oh, I remember this. This is one of my favourites, actually. The chandelier, this is called Hang In There, which reminds me of Only Fools and Horses.
Yes, yeah.
Look at what you've got here. You've got the chandelier, which is like a silhouette die, so it's going to give you a lovely black stamp.
Lowest it's ever been was $7.99, so let's go there. That isn't where we're going to stay.
Brighter days are coming. Hang in there. There you go. Look at this. That's what you can do with it. $7.99 for all those stamps. This is a bestseller from theirs.
I know. And now I'm about to do this. Let's go to $4.99.
Wow. Never, ever thought I'd see the day that would be $4.99.
Neither did I. I'm sorry, Mark.
You've saved £8 off what this should be. And with the 1p&p per day, you're probably rubbing your hands with glee at the moment. You've saved so much all day. You can watch back other shows from earlier in the day, but I just hope what you see, you can still buy, because so many things have sold out. Wow.
Yeah. Maybe let's go to the next one, Dave. We haven't got much time.
Okay. Change is coming.
So that's one of those regrets.
Don't be afraid of change. This is basically turning into a butterfly, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's lovely. Right, straight to $2.99, LA. I'm conscious of time. Straight to $2.99.
Okay, we're going £2.99 if you're quick. XY2358. Grunge Flourish is also the next one from Visible Image as well. It's just fun.
Let's match it. Let's go for it. £2.99 again.
If you struggle doing random backgrounds, there you go.
We are ending with a grunge flourish.
Absolutely. $2.99 is all
10 minutes left.
10 minutes on the show.
Uh-oh.
Okay, YT2379, just put it in your basket and check out. Go for all three of them if you want to. Now, we do have a Crafter's
these look
Companion.
good. I like this one, Ellie. We are saving some of the best for last. I like this.
Is it the board you want, Ellie, or what? Oh, the glitter glues. Oh, here. Okay. Is this everything? Right, yes.
I think it is.
Okay. So you're going to get your Teresa buddy bag, which is this, I think. Yes.
Yes, that's another sample of it.
There we are. So you get your Teresa body bag. That's perfect for putting your glitters and your glitter glues in. And of course, you're then going to get 3 sets of your glitter glues.
Keeping up with my paperwork here, just making sure we're in check. Yeah, okay.
So you've got 3, 6, 9 glitter glues.
Yeah.
And the bag to put them in from Totally Tiffany, the buddy bag.
How about $14.99?
Really?
Yeah. It shouldn't be there. I've read the wrong price out, but I've said it out loud, Dave. And when you say something out loud,
you've got to do it.
I mean, I've said it now.
The buddy bag's got to be a tenner at least.
Yeah.
And it's all Velcro fastening as well, but you can put those in there. Yep.
Upsetting suppliers here, I'm sorry.
MO2012 is the product code for all your glitter glues in all those lovely colourways. Great Christmas colours there as well. You've got like a modern Christmas and a traditional Christmas. And there are your other ones.
I love a glitter glue.
I do too.
Sorry, it was hard to get that out. I'm a big fan of a glitter glue.
Yeah, you get the body bag with it as well, which you can put them in. And that's got to be at least £10 value, if not more, I would have thought. MO2012, 40% of that has gone, it's flying out.
That's 50% now as well. I'm just watching it click along. £14.99. Amazing.
Okay. Now, hang on a minute.
Lean over, Dave. It's a big one.
This is a big one. Now, this is part of, or can be used as part of, the amazing Crafter's Companion Ultimate Pro, which I know Sarah's had out for a number of years. Her dad invented it, didn't he?
He did, yeah, together.
So what we've got here are boards that will work with that, but they also work on their own as well. So first things first, you've got your top score for boxes. There we go. So you've got your double-sided scoreboard, and you get a scoring tool as well. That's the top score. You're going to get your enveloper. So that's going to mean you can make your own envelopes in different sizes as well from all sorts of cardstock and paper. You're going to get the boxer board, which is this one. So you can make your box bases and your box lids in slightly different sizes so they fit over the top.
Fantastic.
Full instructions with that. You're also going to get the top score, which is this one. There we go. And a scoring tool in there too. And then you also get this, which is your score master, your scoreboard. And
this is a huge bundle, Dave, because you're getting 2 lots of cardstock, which aren't here.
We haven't got the cardstock. Okay, so you get the boards.
Don't worry about that, though, because, can we have a minute, Jimmy? This is going to be special.
So you're going to get 24 sheets of the gold luxury cardstock, half of it satin, half of it non-shed glitter, and you get the silver as well. Plus all of those boards. You get 1, 2, 3, 4 boards, 2 scoring tools, plus 2 packs of 12 by 12.
Could we have 30 seconds, please, Jimmy? Because this is going to be a sock knocker offer. This is gonna, I don't know what I'm going with.
It'll knock your socks off.
I don't know what that means. It's going to knock your socks off. It's £93.94. I'm quite tired now. I think all the words have just escaped from me. Anyway, 13 seconds.
Okay. Nearly £95 worth.
Thinking out loud. What's happening?
5,
Where
4,
do we go?
3, 2, 1.
Okay. This feels like maybe one of the biggest savings, if not the biggest. We're going to go to £39 and 99 pence.
For £93 worth. Making all your envelopes, making all your box bases, making all your box lids. Just general scoring boards. They're brilliant. They're really, really good. And you get 2 scoring tools as well. All that cardstock to make your boxes from as well. That's included too.
Yeah, don't forget about the cardstock. We have. £39 and 99 pence.
Okay. $39.99, HI2073. HI2073 is the product code. We've got one more thing to squeeze in that we haven't actually done yet, which we'll do in a second, okay, from Sentimentally Yours and Phil. But if you want those boards, grab them. They work away from the Ultimate Pro, but they work with it as well, but you can use them on their own, okay? So HI2073. 2 more things, and then it's Jurio for the night from us. You've got here, this is you get 28. This is the Elegant Script Extended Family. Okay, so this is basically going to give you the background, the mat, and also the words. So it's basically all your relatives that you can think of. You've got in-law, partner. So all those, there's 28 dies in total in there.
Straight to half price then, Dave. £11.50, please.
Let's do it. So you've got step, grand, all those relations that are hard to make cards for because perhaps they're distant family or not necessarily sisters or brothers or uncles or aunties or whatever. You've got everything covered here with this one. £11.50. You've got the mat and you've got the actual words themselves. 10% of this has gone as well. Oh, I like this.
We have got Vintage Travels.
This is right up my street. This is a stamp. And what a stamp this is. This is taking you to London. It's taking you to Pisa. It's taking you to Paris. It's taking you all over the place. Look at that for a background.
Straight to £7.50, please.
From what was it?
14.11.
Oh,
14.99. That was it.
Yeah, about half price. SIHW03. That will get you a brilliant kind of travel around Europe. There you go. Okay, now if you do want to watch any of the shows back, and we've been on air since 1 o'clock, we're always on air 1 till 9 every day. Even on bank holidays and Christmas Day, we're live as well. But if you go to our website and then look at, if you click on Watch Live, and then all the shows that have been on today will come up and you can select and watch them back. So the first show that Liam did at 1 o'clock, you can watch that back if you want to, the TV guide. You can see what's happening tomorrow as well. But all of those shows are there for you to watch. You can watch on the app, you can watch on the website as well. But just to warn you, with the manager specials, there could well be quite a few sellouts, but the website will only let you order if they're stocked.
It will do.
Brilliant. So there we are. That's what you can watch back. Any of those today, and we'll be back live tomorrow, of course, from 1 p.m. in the afternoon. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow. Oh yeah, tomorrow evening from 5 o'clock. We've got some messages coming through though. Cindy says, hello Cindy.
Hello Cindy.
Cindy says, these scoreboards are the best. I have all of them and use them every week. Manager special days are the best. Absolutely. Hang on, Cindy, let me just show you.
Yeah, go for that.
There we go. All the boards. And the picture, actually, you can see the cardstock.
The cardstock as well, yeah.
So
you're not only getting that, you get the cardstock as well.
So you get
there
the ultimate scoreboard, you get the enveloper, you also get the box lid and box base. Should be $93.94
Nearly
today.
£100.
Woo, $39.99. And you get the gold and you get the silver 12x12 as well. We hope you've enjoyed it. Thank you, Scott.
You're welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching us. We've loved it.
Absolutely, it's been great fun. Absolutely brilliant. And we'll have more manager specials, I'm sure, in the months and weeks to come. Well, not for a little while, but in a few months' time.
Yeah, maybe. It might get us back out at another point, but
we're going to be back live at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Watch back some of the shows that you may have missed during the day if you've been working or something like that.
Jimmy just asked me to do a spin.
I'll see you tomorrow at 5.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.